I thought today was going to be the last Fata Morgana, but then I looked up and apparently Reincarnation is about as long as a Requiem for Innocence. Surprise, surprise. So, I guess we're going to be on this for a bit longer. So because of that, I want to finish some shorter things before we move on to Reincarnation. So that means the last little bits of stuff to do in a Requiem for Innocence here, which means reading Fragment right here. And then I'll go back to Happily Ever After and look at those other movie options because Michelle gets to choose what movie you want to watch with Giselle. And I picked romance movie, but there were quite a few other options, so I totally want to see what that is. The laughs, and since Reincarnation definitely seems like it's going to be also taking place in modern times, I thought the other movies in Happily Ever After, which also takes place in modern times, would transition nicely into that. So I have no idea what the heck is in Fragment, so I'm just gonna do that first. I guess we're good to go? We're good to go? Alright, let's go. Fragment. Morgana! Ah! Hello? So is this... Oh no, so is this, that ideal future where Jacopo and Morgana end up, oh my god, look at her. Ah, the song too. Okay. So, so this is that perfect ending where they end up, back in Italy. What could never happen. Alright. So this is all just a fantasy to break our hearts. Alright. So, what's on the agenda for the day? What I want to do? There isn't anything in particular. Don't give me that look. I don't know what people do for recreation because, unlike someone, I didn't live a life of leisure and luxury. Yes, that's right, I'm a dreadfully boring person. I imagine you've begun to regret bringing such a dull girl with you. A choice? Not in the slightest. If you say so. But you choose what we're doing today, alright? Huh? You want me to sing? I don't mind. What are you laughing about? You didn't think I would agree? Okay, fine. I won't sing. Puppy dog eyes won't change my mind either. That's that. I'm not going to sing. Alone, that is. Yes, you're singing with me. Go find someone who has a lute and ask to borrow it. You don't get a say in the matter. You did ask to borrow that, right? And got permission. None of the shenanigans you pulled at the festival. We need to remain on good terms with everyone if we're going to live here. Well, good. I'm glad you could manage that much. At some point, if we're going to do this again, you should purchase your own so you don't have to borrow one. It would certainly make things simpler, wouldn't it? Next time a merchant is in town, if they're selling a lute, buy it. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. As long as it has strings capable of making music, that's adequate. And if it's out of tune, you can tune it. You can at least manage that, can't you? It's exactly how you described it all those many years ago. Fields of wheat, as far as the eye can see, swaying back and forth like waves in an ocean of gold. I had assumed that after all this time, you would have lost your fondness for such rustic scenery, that you preferred bustling cities, heavily guarded fortresses, and merchants peddling unusual wares. But it seems I was wrong. Thankfully. Huh? Yes, I am quite fond of areas like this. They're pleasant and relaxing. I wonder if this really is where my real father came from. I never told you this, but in my village, I was revered as a saint. Truth finally comes out. Morgana is saint. Worshipped as the daughter of God. And to this day, a part of me still sees myself as such. You're just an ordinary girl. Maybe so. You've said as much so many times now, I'm almost beginning to believe it. That is entirely on you, yes. If I truly am, then I have a father somewhere. One night I overheard my mother muttering something. At the time, I assumed it was just a dream, but if what she said was true, my father was a mere vagrant. A man whose face I never once saw, whose name I never heard. Would you like to meet him? Frankly, I'm not sure. I wouldn't know what to say, even if I did. He might not even know I exist. It didn't sound like he had any interest in staying with my mother, which does not speak particularly well of his character. If he had chosen to stay instead of abandoning her, then she wouldn't have had to lie about having a virgin birth. Maybe we could have even been a normal family. And the entire course of my life could have been different. What? Why is that your first reaction? You're not going to hunt him down and give him a piece of your mind? No. Any form of violence is forbidden. Oh, that's what Jacopo says. He's like, I'm gonna hunt him down and give him a piece of my mind. She's like, no. Not even if it's for my sake. Too many people have been hurt already. Which isn't to say I don't understand what you meant when you said the world would trample all over you if you didn't have the strength to fight back. As children, we were both helpless to fight back against a cruel world. But I stand by what I said. No more. I once believed you to be a weak man, but I've realized I was mistaken. I now know you have more than enough strength. Enough to take the lives of countless men. Some part of me always knew. But that's all the more reason. I don't want you to hurt anyone else ever again. To take any more lives. All right, I won't. You swear it? I will have no choice but to deem you utterly irredeemable if you break that promise, understood? What? No, that doesn't mean I think you presently have redeeming qualities. Oh, the banter. Have you lost your mind? Honestly, this is not the time for silly do you like me games. Don't tell me you're waiting for an answer. Because you're never getting one. What? Fine, if you want to know what I think so badly. No, I don't much care for you. Oh, yes, so I was wondering. Other towns celebrate midsummer as well, yes? I see. So it's a fairly standard summertime tradition. Huh? If you asked me to go, I would not object. What? Yes, I'm not particularly fond of the commotion, but it's a unique experience. There were no such festivals in the village where I was born. It was so small. There was little in the way of entertainment to speak of. Perhaps I was their entertainment. A real saint appearing would indeed be cause for celebration. Life in the Lord's custody was miserable, but I'm not sure it would have been much different had I stayed. Maybe getting out was ultimately better for me. It was hardly all good times by any stretch of the imagination, but it did allow me to experience a more normal world. Oh, there you go again. I've long since tired of hearing you go on about ambitions. Yes, I know. My definition of normal is too impoverished for you. I've heard it a dozen times now. But this is what I know. So climb down off your high horse and adjust. I'm not so accommodating a girl as to unconditionally support you in your endless endeavors to climb up and up and up. In fact, I intend to kick you down anytime you start trying. Good for you. Damn. That's exactly what Jacopo needs. They really are meant to be together. So keep yourself in check. I used to think I didn't have any right to interfere with your dreams. But now, I'll be doing everything in my power to stand in your way. That's what he needs. Good. Keep that in mind. Then I'll just have to find a new dream. Excuse me. So you're gonna look for a different way to be a fool then? Did you hear a single word I said? Every single one, yes. Why do I even bother? So what madness is brewing in that hollow skull of yours now? I'm gonna win your heart. That was even worse than I imagined. You're possibly the world's biggest fool. Oh, what is it now? You want me to call you by your name? Why would I waste my breath? Listen to how many times I'm saying your name. Morgana, Morgana. You're not yourself today. You're never so forward. It's not right. Perhaps you ate something moldy. Besides, your name is just another word. It's nothing to get so worked up about. What are you, a child? Disappointed I'm not what you thought? I never said that. I'm not going to call you by your name, understood? For heaven's sake. Just admit you don't remember his name. Let's change the subject. The way you're silently staring at me is making my skin crawl. So, the lute. I would like you to teach me how to play the lute. Why? Is there something wrong with me wanting to know how to play? I suppose it is unusual, perhaps. I never had a chance to learn much of anything, though. I know little of how people normally entertain themselves. So I want you to catch me up on what I missed. And don't get upset if I'm a slow study. You do have an impossibly short fuse, after all. Something else. Let's see. You know how to fish, don't you? You would go to the river sometimes, as I recall. We still don't know much about this area. Perhaps there are rivers or lakes nearby. So, teach me how to do that too. Sequel, teaching Morgana how to fish. Fishing minigame. All right. Come on, don't just stare at me. And do you know any words other than okay? Good heavens. Will you say my name? You don't know when to give up, do you? Is it that important to you? I don't want you to forget. I don't want you to forget me again. I don't want you to forget what I look like, the sound of my voice, or how I feel about you. I don't want you to forget what we talked about, what kind of man I was, or all the time we shared together. Please, don't forget me. No, Morgana's face! Why would you ask me that now? I was hoping to. If I had remembered, would anything have been any different? Could we not have ended up so far down the wrong path? If I had gone and found you, would that have stopped you from becoming what you did? No, forget it. It's not worth thinking about. Can I hug you? Pardon. You don't need to ask for permission for every little thing. You've always been like that. Always asked permission or had me initiate any kind of physical contact. Except when you would put that ointment on my face, that is. Even that morning when you carried me home, you wouldn't just pick me up. You made me climb onto your back. because I promised I wouldn't touch you without permission. You actually kept that ancient promise for all those years. Is there no end to your stupidity? I swear. Someone needs to come up with a new word to describe you. Do as you please. Look at you. A grown man shaking like a fawn. Sometimes I can't help if you have a heart of stone or of glass. Though I suppose I'm not terribly different in that regard. Unable to even speak my heart unless there's no one else around. Unable to face you except through this childish fantasy. Not even able to show you, and you not even able to show any vulnerability. You once said, who knows how many years ago, that being this close has the effect of making us more open. Well, I despise you more than anything in this vast world. You showed me happiness, and then you showed me the depths of absolute despair. I have no idea what to do with you, so I didn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. What other choice did I have? Yet here you are, still lingering. After I released your soul, you went and put on a new set of shackles. What was even the point? Tell me, how many times have you tried to grasp at this illusion? How many times have you punished yourself? I suppose. If you want to think I'm just part of your illusion, I won't stop you. This whole realm is an impossibly idealistic fantasy. That's fine. It makes it easier for me to say this. I do regret some of what I did, that I misdirected my anger. Oh yes, I still revile you, of course, but even more so, I'm heartbroken. How did it all end up like that? So far gone, so irreversibly off the path. It was my words that ultimately pushed you over the edge, wasn't it? I want to make amends. I don't need your atonement. I told you already. It's all done. No curses. No forgiveness. Nothing more between us ever again. Why then? Why am I here talking to you? It's foolish. We're hopeless fools, the both of us. But it's not my fault. This realm is overflowing with so much warmth. I can't hold back everything I've kept locked away all those centuries. But in the end, I just feel wretched about it all. I would have rather never remembered. We spent our lives trying so hard to suppress those memories, fighting against our pasts, just as we're doing now. All right. That's quite enough. Would you please let go of me now? Hello? I said, let go. Let go of me. I love you. And I hate you. I'll never feel anything but hatred for you. There's nothing left in my heart but that. This is simply me showing pity for a pathetic, lost soul. I was never able to let go of you. Maybe you should have said so back then. Though I suppose you couldn't have. I had someone else to lead my way. All you could do was sit back and watch me go. You were never one who could cry in front of others or hold on to someone for support. You had to rely on this sad fantasy to bring yourself to hold me. There truly is no hope for you. So, what now? Are you just going to stay here, all alone, for the rest of eternity? Many ages ago, when I was still a child, I looked up to you. I might have even had some fondness for you. What? Perhaps so. Perhaps it would have been better if we had done this sooner. I want you to forget everything I've said. This is a realm where none of those terrible things ever happened, isn't it? So I'd like to indulge in this childish dream for a little while longer. Have you finally calmed down? Act smug all you want. I saw everything. I know good and well just how sad a man you truly are. Ah. Someone's waving to us in the distance. I'm still not particularly good with strangers, but the people in this land are all so kind. And you'll be holding my hand, won't you? Of course. Let's go. Yes. Let us be off, Jacopo. It's them! Rather than showing you the world, one day, someday, I'd like to bring you somewhere where your body and spirit can rest easy, not as atonement for my sins, but because I want to see it too. the art changes. There they are. The golden fields of wheat. Oh, so ultimately it did happen. At the end of it all, kind of in another realm, another place where Jacopo's soul imprisoned himself after the end of the house in Fata Morgana. Morgana finally smiled for him, and he did get to show her that what he wanted at the very end of his life, but even if it's just a fantasy, even if it was after 1,000 years, like, at least it's something. That was a good game. I'm like just sitting on these vibes for just a second, like. So now we've got the true ending for this. We've got the true ending for this. And now what we're gonna do is we're going to watch some movies with Michelle and Giselle. Oops. Here we go. They're watching Inglourious Bastards. Alright, let's watch an action movie. That seems like something Michelle would actually like. How about this one? Ooh, I've heard that this movie is non-stop action from start to finish. People can't get enough of it. They're coming back to see it again and again. I'm excited to see what all the fuss is about. Are you a big fan of action movies? I wouldn't say I'm a big fan, but I watch them from time to time. If one's showing on TV, I won't change the channel, so I've probably seen most of the big names at least. Well, I'm glad to hear you don't hate them, at least. Women don't tend to be very fond of action movies. Speak for yourself, buddy. I love me some John Wick. Now, Michelle, that's just being sexist. Yeah, get his ass. Girls don't only watch mushy romance movies, you know? Anyone can enjoy any kind of movie. Action, mystery, suspense, horror. Your gender doesn't determine your tastes. You're right. I apologize. I can think of one blonde-haired Italian woman with a particular taste for guns and sharp objects who makes a perfect counterexample. Incredible. Yeah, Maria gonna fuck it up in here with Baby Driver and like Jason Bourne. Like And what about you? Are you a big action movie buff? I enjoy them, yes. There's a surprise. Is it really that surprising, Giselle? Is it? I assumed you'd be more into literary or mystery stuff. Is that how I come off? It's how I imagined you. It's always satisfying to watch a strong character in action. And sometimes I wish I could be like them. Yeah, this is why I figured he'd like action movies. So what you're saying is you want to be all big and beefy. I'd never deny that. Caught. Anyway, I wouldn't call myself an action movie buff, I enjoy watching them, but not any more than your average guy. And there are some kinds I have trouble with, such as anything involving Crusaders. No! Yeah. Not many people our age can claim to be traumatized by history. I can still watch the movies, I'm just not particularly fond of them, so don't worry about it too much. Alright, well, I'll go get the tickets. I won't be long. I'm coming with you! And I at least like to pay for it, so this is the same. No, please allow me if you would. Ooh, okay. I thank you. That was amazing! Cars zooming through the desert, non-stop explosions, badass ladies, a flamethrowing guitar! Oh, so they watched Mad Max Fury Road. Hey, Enrique, where are you? We can date this. We can date this. I think that was 2015. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, 2015. This is 2015. They were watching Mad Max Fury Road. I love this. So let's just... You're deprived of pain yesterday, but not today. Yes. Well, hopefully it shouldn't be as painful from here on out. That was just one last little taste of pain. And now I'm supposed to be going through mostly funny things. Mostly. I'm just going through Michelle and Giselle in the present day going on movie dates together and looking at all the movie options, and it looks like they're watching Mad Max Fury Road. Just ignore the fact that there's an Inglourious Bastards poster from 10 years before behind them. What? No pain? I'm out. There was just pain. There was... I didn't know pain was prerequisite. I thought you were like, oh no, pain this whole time, but you're here for the pain. I got it. There may be more pain. You never know with this game, right? If it's too happy, that means it's suspicious, right? I have a need for speed right now! Whoa, 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 slow down, Giselle. It was an impressive movie, I'll give you that, but what are you about to do? I'm buying a motorcycle! Do you even have a license? Who needs one when you can feel the speed? You're going to hurt yourself. Fine, then I'll get a guitar and have it customized. You're going to hurt someone else. Can I at least get my head shaved? Like Furiosa? Please, for the love of God, no. He loves your hair. Michelle, are you saying you wouldn't love me if I shaved my head? You think I'm here to have a wholesome time with Katie? How rude. Why to make me feel happy with Katie? Funny, funny. Finally, you've settled down. Sorry, I'm okay now. The movie just dug its claws so deep into me I couldn't get them out even after it was over. What a terrifying film. I'm more terrified by what it turned you into. For a moment, I was sure you were actually going to shave your head. I can be influenced pretty easily by movies and stuff. But don't think I get like that after every action movie. I would advise you never watch one again if you did. Don't you worry though, I'm back to my calm and tranquil self now. I question whether those words are ever appropriate to describe you, but nonetheless, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. I don't think I've ever seen such an exhausting movie before. I feel like I spent 2 solid hours sprinting. Mad Max Fury Road. So what's next on the agenda? A wrestling show, perhaps? So much for having calmed down. I was thinking we could go to a cafe nearby and relax. Or maybe a park. The weather's quite nice. All right, all right, right. So this is, all right, now we can go back to, We can go back to choose another movie. That was the end of that. Alright, Alone, should we pick horror, animated, or naughty next? I did action and romance already. How did I know you were gonna pick that? Alright, we'll get the funniest one out of the way right now. I know this is gonna be hilarious. How about this one? What? Huh? Do you really want to see that one? Yes, it sounds like an interesting romance. Busty Maid Paradise lost in her mountains. You resent the implication. He's like, yes, what's wrong with this? Excuse me? I accidentally pointed to the 18+ movie next to it. He didn't, oh, he accidentally pointed to it. No, that wasn't the one I wanted to. Right. Oh, thank goodness, I meant the, let's do it. Let's watch Busty Maid Paradise. Busty Maid just like Giselle used to be. Let's what? I know how hard it must have been for you to work up the courage to ask, and I'm not about to trample on your efforts, Michelle. Wait, what? It'll be a little awkward, but I'll try to deal with it. Whoa, stop. You're a boy, and they didn't have movies like this in our previous life. I completely, totally understand why you'd want to watch it. No, please stop. I swear that wasn't the one I was pointing to. Besides, I'm not a boy. I'm a 27-year-old man, and I've lived in this era long enough to know there's plenty more where this came from. But that's not the point. Oh, no need to be bashful, Michelle. That smile is scaring the hell out of me. Now, come on, let's get going. Excuse me, I'd like 2 tickets for Busty Maid Paradise. No, you don't! Why are they even showing this in a damn theater? Are you all right, Michelle? I'll live. You startled me when you ran out of the theater. And then I find you on the ground outside, lying in a puddle of your own nosebleed. Nosebleed like a fucking anime, hello? You should get some rest. There's a bench right there. I'm sorry about everything. I had fun watching your face turn every color of the rainbow, so don't worry about anything. How am I supposed to not worry? It was my job to plan out this date, and I've gone and made a total disaster out of it. And it was a very bold film, what we saw of it, at least. I've never seen one of those kinds of movies before. I'm not sure what I'd even say if you'd watch them regularly. Do you watch them very often, Michelle? What? I mean, most guys do, right? Well, don't be afraid to tell me. I'm very open-minded. I won't be upset even if you watch them every day. I see. Wait, does that mean you watch them every day? Although, now that you have me, I kind of don't really like the idea of you looking at other women like that. I'm kidding. Forget I said anything. You weren't kidding. Sure. That nosebleed's still going, huh? And whose fault is that? Oh, thank goodness, it stopped. Thanks, something. Oh, is that because he's atheist? He's like, thanks, something. I'm getting ready to call an ambulance if it went on much longer. Would make a great punchline to this train wreck of a first date. Well, now that you're feeling better, what's next on the schedule? Lunchtime, maybe? Okay, so that was pretty short. That was just Michelle completely imploding. That's hilarious, all right. Let's do animated. Let's do horror last. How about this one? Ooh, an animated movie? Retro! Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. I so appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, Retro. Thank you so much. Yay! Thank you. Leaving horror for last sounds good, considering this is kind of a horror visual novel. Aw, just look at them. They're all so small and adorable. Oh no, are they watching Minions? Are they watching fucking Minions? Was Minions in 2015? The poster makes it look like a children's movie, though. I thought it would be nice to see something easygoing and relaxing. It was a happy novel last stream's ending, though. I mean, that's true, but... Oh yeah, starting the day off with something heavy doesn't seem wise. This is probably a safe choice, then. Plus, they're usually written so adults can enjoy them, too. Michelle's secret Pixar buff? Such as parents watching them with their kids. Oh, that's where you're going. Michelle wants kids so badly. I hope it's good. All right, well, I'll go get the tickets. I won't be too long. I'm coming with you, and I'd at least like to pay for... No, please allow me, if you would. Oh, okay. Thank you. They totally watched Minions, didn't they? Why did Kenny die so many times? Wait, they watched South Park? Why indeed? Why was it so gruesome when everyone's so cute and stylized? It was a South Park movie? Neither of them knew about South Park? Why indeed? It was a cartoon. Why was everyone so vulgar? You guys didn't look at the fucking rating, did you? But they're in France. I don't even know how movies get rated in France. Why indeed? That was not the calm and relaxing movie I was expecting. I have an overwhelming urge to shout, "You bastard!" I'm very sorry. Oh, not at you, Michelle. At the movie and the characters and whoever wrote it. I wasn't expecting it to be a dark comedy. What on earth was the ratings commission thinking? I was about to ask. So they thought it was rated well. They legit thought it was gonna be a kid's movie. Well, how is that at all appropriate for ages 12 and up? Oh, that's probably the European rating system then, isn't it? What a horrible, terrible movie, honestly. Though it was pretty funny. To tell you the truth, I had trouble holding back laughter at points as well. I guess a little dark humor isn't bad every once in a while. It looks like it was based on a TV show too, so we should get together and watch it sometime. Oh my god, Michelle and Giselle binge South Park. the next Fata Morgana spinoff. Michelle and Giselle binge South Park. 30 seconds ago, you were saying it was a terrible, and now you're planning a binge watch? Wait, did I just say binge? I just said binge watch. I didn't say it yet. I'm not going to binge watch it, silly. And I'm certainly not curious to see how many different ways they can come up with to kill Kenny. I feel like I've just gotten a glimpse at Giselle's dark side. Giselle is like... Now I'm gonna deep dive into South Park. But we can arrange that later. What's next on the schedule? I was thinking we could go to a cafe nearby and relax. All right, so last one, horror. Which I guess is the other traditional pick for a date, right? Because it's like Scream, so you go and hold each other, right? Horror. How about this one? Ah! That looks pretty scary. I hope there aren't too many jump scares. If you're not a fan of horror, we can see something else. Oh no, I'm fine with the movie. I'm curious how it'll turn out, even if it does look creepy. Giselle and me shaking hands meme with being wary of jump scares. Spook time. Look at how much they packed into the poster. It makes you want to know how all the pieces come together. That's precisely why I chose this one, in fact. This part in particular with the mansion draped in fog. Ooh, I knew that would touch on the game. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. The similarity is probably coincidental. Oh, and did you read the tagline? Death shall befall all you who set foot in this house. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Like you said, it's probably a coincidence. That said, I'm even more interested in seeing it now. Oh my god, they're gonna watch the Fata Morgana movie. They're gonna be like, oh my god, that maid looked just like you, Giselle. That said, I'm even more interested in seeing it now, but for other reasons. Indeed. Alright, well, I'll go get the tickets. I won't be too long. I'm coming with you, and I'd at least like to pay for... No, please allow me, if you would. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh my god, that scared me silly! The part when the maid's face... Oh, I called it, right? The fucking maid. Oh my god, that scared me silly! The part when the maid's face appeared out of nowhere in the hall made me about jump out of my seat! Same here! And then it turns out she's the real heroine! Holy wow, that was something that... It's literally the Fata Morgana movie. I might cry again just thinking about that ending. Was that a coincidence? I have to say, that wasn't scary at all. No, not really. It felt like I knew everything that was going to happen. Surely it's just a coincidence, right? Probably. It wasn't exactly the same. And there are hundreds of horror movies set in old mansions. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I need to remember to look up the movie's staff. It's a long shot, but maybe someone we know was involved. Though even setting that aside, it wasn't particularly a scary movie. I don't think movies about ghosts will ever be able to scare me. Oh, and why's that? Because I kind of know what it's like, maybe? Good point. I feel like I would be more sad for them than scared, honestly. There's a lot more to this remembering your past life thing than I expected. I'll say. Anyway, what's next on the schedule? That was interesting. All right, so that was all of them. I kind of like the Mad Max Fury Road one the best. Wait a second. Voice collection. Now I'll look at that later. Let's just go on and do Reincarnation. Are you guys ready? We're going straight back into modern times. Look at Morgana in modern clothes. Anime Morgana. Let's go. Reincarnation.
じゃあ、私は先に行くわ。
Voices!
わかった。
最後の言葉というのはなかなか思いつかないものね。
何でも大丈夫だ。思ったことを言えばいい。
Do you guys want me to read the translations out loud? I didn't know if you guys were you know, just kind of listening in and didn't and would be missing out if I wasn't reading them out loud. I guess? Okay.
そう。じゃあ、あなたにもあの言葉にするわ。
You're too used to listening to me dubbing them? Oh, thank you. Okay. Then I'll say to you the same thing I said to them.
さようなら。あなたの魂ともう巡り合うこともないでしょう。
Farewell, Michelle. Until our souls cross paths once more in the boundless sphere of fate.
そうか。さようなら。
Farewell, indeed.
でも、もしも
If,
もしもの話よ。
however,
もしも何億分の1という確率であなたともう一度出会えるようなことがあったら
if, by some infinitesimally low chance, we do happen to meet again,
その時私と友達になってくれる
would you be my friend? This is the line that made me cry when we were first going through the Fata Morgana ending.
モルガーナ。もちろん、私もそうでありたい。
Morgana. Absolutely. I wouldn't want it any other way.
私性格は良くないわあの子みたいに優しくないしまた悪態をついてあなたを傷つけるわ
I'm not a nice person, you know. I'm nothing like the white-haired girl. I'm sure to be off-putting and rude, to cause you much grief and pain.
大丈夫。たとえ傷ついたとしても、それで遠ざけるほど私は弱くはない。
Don't worry. I'm resilient enough to handle a little pain without pulling away.
今のお前のままで大丈夫だ。だから次の世で友人になろう。
You're fine as you are. You don't need to change. So let's meet up in our next lives and become good friends.
あなたに会えてよかったわミシェル助けてくれてありがとう
I'm glad to have had you in my life, Michelle. And thank you for everything. Look at this budget!
あの時のことを今でも覚えている。
I still vividly remember that moment.
死者の集う蜃気楼の世界で彼女と交わした最後の約束を、次の世で共になろうと交わした大切な言葉を。
The vow we made in that illusory gathering place of souls, that we would be friends in our next life.
今私は魂の記憶と生身の肉体を持って次の世を生きている。
The life I now live, with the memories ingrained on my soul, born into a new body of flesh.
私がこうして存在しているのも、ジゼルと再会を果たしたことも、奇跡と一言でくくるには大きすぎる。
The word miracle can hardly begin to describe what it means for me to be here in this world again, to have reunited with Giselle.
私はこう思っている。今があるのは彼女のモルガーナの祈りがあったからではないかと。
I believe that I'm here now because Morgana prayed for it to be so.
あの時モルガーナは言った。魔女でもなく聖女でもないただの魂になってしまったと。だから何を願っても奇跡は起きないと思うと。
She said she was neither a witch nor a saint anymore, just an ordinary, powerless soul. She said her wishes would not cause any more miracles.
けれど実際の奇跡は起きた。彼女が起こした最後の奇跡が私を生かしているのだ。
Yet a miracle did occur. My new life was Morgana's final miracle.
しかしそのモルガーナとはまだ出会っていない。
However, I've still yet to cross paths with her again.
モルガーナ、お前は今どこにいるのだろう。お前はこの世界に存在しているのだろうか。
Morgana, where could you be now? Are you somewhere in this vast world?
私はそうであると願いたい。お前の願いが私を生かしたように私の願いも届いてほしい。
I pray that you are. By your prayers was I given life, and by my prayers may you as well.
友達になるという約束を果たしたいんだ。
I would soon like to make good on my word and become your friend. Reincarnation prologue. Here we go. Late March 2015, 2009.
確かこのバス停で待ち合わせのはずだったんだけど、合っているかしら。
They're so anime and she still has the same awful dress. Anime Giselle. Okay, let's see. This is the bus stop where we were supposed to meet up, I think.
静かでいいところだわ。郊外といってもそこまで中心地から離れてるわけじゃないし、移動も便利そう。
I was thinking the same thing. The look really got updated. Yeah, no kidding. She has like 3 aprons. No, Retro agrees with me. The dress is kind of bad. But I guess it does kind of... I guess it's supposed to kind of, speak maid a little, like, hey, she's the echoes of the maid through the ages or something. I just think it's kind of weird that she has a corset on top of everything. Like, that's kind of a weird thing to wear nowadays, but I don't know. She looks like she's always up for the Ren Fair. But I'm sure Michelle would get very angry at me for saying her dress looks ugly. This is such a lovely, peaceful area. Not too far outside the city and easy to get around, too.
ちょっと早く着きすぎちゃったかしら。一応連絡は入れておいたけど。
Tactical aprons. Bebop! Hello! Good to see you in the chat. And I saw your follow. Thank you so much for following last night. It's a single apron, but with a corset on top. That would make more sense. Let's deconstruct this thing. Let's see. I think it's 2 pieces. I think there's like a weird wraparound thing like over the boobs, right? That's like an apron. And I think that ends below the corset. And then the second apron around her hips is an entirely different piece of fabric, I think. That's how I was interpreting it. But it could be all one piece of fabric on top of the dress. We gotta get the fashion police on Giselle. You know what I'm surprised about? Anime Giselle, they actually made her boobs smaller. You'd think it would be the other way around. Just kidding, just kidding. All right. Let's keep going. Did I show up too early? I mean, I did let him know I was on my way. Oh, okay, now we can get a better look at the whole thing. Wow, it's really flowing. Yeah, I think those are two different pieces of fabric. Oh, and I'm the one that's lewd. It's just an observation. Katie only staring at Giselle's boobs. No, it's just an observation. It was just when we first looked at Happily Ever After yesterday and looked at their modern day outfits. I thought Michelle looked fantastic, and then when Giselle popped up, like, not only was the her dress ugly aside, like, it was like her badonkers were even bigger, and it was just like all up in my face, and I'm just like, goodness, I think you didn't even get there. It was just on earlier alone. It was what we were looking at with the movie theater. When we were looking at the movie theater scenes, that was the Sprite, and I was like, what? It was just hard not to notice. And now here I'm like, oh, they actually toned it down a little. I'm shocked. That's all. It's just an observation.
なんか今更だけど緊張してきちゃったわ。今日から私ここへ引っ越して一緒に暮らすのよね。
I know it's the 11th hour here, but I'm starting to get butterflies. I'm going to be living here from today forth. Oh! So this is the big house that Michelle is inheriting. And I guess it's being divided up into units and stuff. All right, so we're going... You're just teasing. You agree? Okay. I know you're just teasing. Anyway, it seems like we're going to get that scene again where Morgana opens the door and sees them. So they're going to meet Morgana again in the future, in the present, and then we're going to go on from there and see if we can meet up with everybody.
あんまり実感が湧かないわ。いろんなことがうまく運びすぎて夢なんじゃないかって思うくらい。
Everything's gone so unbelievably smoothly. It feels almost unreal, like it's all a dream.
身だしなみ大丈夫よね。髪の毛跳ねてない？スカートほつれてない？化粧落ちてない？歯も磨いたわよね。
Do I look all right? My hair's not a mess. My skirt's all straight and unwrinkled. I don't know about that. My makeup isn't smudged. I did remember to brush my teeth, right?
あとは、
what else? What else?
ジゼル。
Michelle! Michelle! Giselle? Wait, he gets a new outfit? Why couldn't they give Giselle a new outfit? Maybe it's because the weather is warmer, so it wouldn't have made sense for him to have that trench coat. Giselle! Michelle? Michelle's spending too much money on himself and not Giselle. I know, we gotta kick his ass. Is that how you treat your girl? Oh my god. Maybe Giselle's just used to wearing the same roughly outfits for hundreds of years. Michelle! Giselle!
え、何ですかその反応。
Why the squeal?
なんでもないんです。
Nothing, don't worry about it.
改めておはようございますミシェル。よかった、バス停の場所を間違えてなくて。
Trying that again. Good morning, Michelle. And thank goodness I got the right place.
そんなに迷うようなところでもないでしょう。というか、また待たせてしまいましたかね。
It would have taken an impressive effort to miss the bus stop. Anyway, apologies for keeping you waiting.
今回は本当に着いたばっかりです。
Not at all. Oh no, not at all. I actually did just arrive this time. So,
なんだか照れちゃいますね。
I'm getting kind of flustered.
え、何か照れるようなことをしましたっけ。さっきから妙にそわそわしているような。
Flustered over what? You're fidgeting like a small child.
普通に迎えに来ただけだと思うんですけど、ひょっとして私の服がおかしいとか。
All I did was come down to meet you. Is there something wrong with my outfit?
そうじゃないですってば。だって私ついに引っ越しちゃうんですよ。ミシェルと一緒に暮らしちゃうんですよ。
Her glowing blush. No, no, it's nothing to do with you. Well, it is about you, but not like that. It's just, I'm moving here. I'm going to be living with you.
もう感動しちゃって飛び跳ねたい気分です。
Just thinking about it makes me want to jump up and do a little dance.
むしろミシェルはどうしてそんなに冷静なんですか？
I don't even understand how you can be so calm.
ジゼル、もうちょっと声を抑えて。周りの人が振り返っている。
Turn it down a notch, Giselle. Please, you're drawing attention.
あ、やだ、私ってば。ごめんなさい。
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
でもやっぱり嬉しくて照れちゃいます。ミシェルはそうじゃないんですか？
But that doesn't mean I'm any less over the moon about it. Don't tell me you don't feel the same way, Michelle.
もちろん私も嬉しいですけど、何ですかね。前の家の時もしょっちゅう来てもらっていましたし。
Of course I'm thrilled. You were at my old place all the time before this.
ほとんど一緒に住んでいたようなものだったから、特別感動するかと言われると。
We practically live together already, so I can't say it really feels any different than usual.
記念すべき日なのに、もっとテンション上げてくださいよ。私だけ盛り上がってるみたいじゃないですか。
You what? This is a huge occasion! Be more excited! You're making me feel like I'm the only one who cares.
この調子だと、ことあることに大騒ぎになりそうだな。
She's gonna die.
とんでもないことになりそうだ。
Is she gonna turn... Is everything gonna turn into a huge occasion? I can't imagine how she's gonna react when it comes time for our wedding.
テンション上げてもいいですけど、私がよっしゃーみたいな態度を取ったら逆に不安になりませんかね。
I can be more excited if you want, though I get the feeling you'd think something was wrong if I ran up, pumping my fist, shouting, Hell yeah!
それもそうですね。変なもの食べたって思いそう。やっぱりミシェルはそのままでいてください。
Okay, good point. If you came out acting like that, I'd wonder if you had eaten something funny. You're right, just be yourself.
まあとにかく来てくれて嬉しいです。今日楽しみにしていたのはこちらも変わりませんから。
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I have been very much looking forward to this day as well.
はい。ちなみに新しいお家はここからどれくらいなんですか？
I'm glad to be here too. So how far is it to our new place?
どれくらいっていうよりも目の前ですね。
Well, it's... You're looking right at it.
え？どのお家ですか？ あ、向こう側に見える青い屋根のアパートかしら。すっごい素敵なアパートですね。
Oh, which building is it? That apartment building with the blue roof over there? It looks lovely.
ああ、いや、それではなく、目の前です。ツタが絡まっている4階建ての建物。
No, not that one. I mean right here. The 4-story building with all the ivy.
え
I don't think I need to translate that.
大きすぎませんか？立派すぎませんか？想像以上すぎませんか？
Hey, they end up in another mansion. All right. Isn't that a bit gigantic? Isn't that a bit extravagant? Isn't that a bit... Oh my heavens!
ミシェルのご両親って一体何者なんですか？
What are your parents? Royalty?
だってこんな立派なアパートをミシェルに任せて新しい家を買っちゃったんですよね。
How can they afford to just give you such a fancy apartment building and then go off and buy a new place for themselves?
これのどこがものすごい裕福ってほどでもないなんですか？お金持ちすぎます。
In what way does that not count as extravagantly wealthy? Do they swim in a money vault too?
ジゼル、もう少し声を抑えて。周りの人が。
Giselle, you're shouting again. You wanted to see Katie doing anime noises? Giselle, you're shouting again. People are looking at us.
ごめんなさい。つい興奮して。
I'm so sorry. I got a bit wound up there.
確かに外観は立派ですけど、築年月はかなり経過しているので、メンテナンスも逐一必要で大変みたいなんですよ。
While the building does look quite nice from the outside, it's getting rather creaky and will need a good deal of fixing up.
それに両親も祖父母から継いでいるようで、何者って言われても普通の人としか。
Not to mention, my parents just inherited the property from my grandparents. They're not really anything special.
まあ、なので、ものすごい裕福ってほどではないんです。
And they're certainly not swimming in cash, no.
こんな資産を相続している時点でものすごい裕福だと思いますよ。
You can't keep a property like this in the family for multiple generations without lots of money.
そうかな。そういえば昔から土地に関しては困って。
Yeah, Michelle, you're upper middle class. Is that actually the case? I'm not sure. But now that I think about it, even back then, I've never been want for a roof over my head, huh?
まあ、昔はそれ以外で大変な目に遭っていたが。
Things were pretty difficult in other ways, though. Oh, he's talking about his past life, yeah.
ねえミシェル、お金に物を言わせて愛人をはべらせたりしないでくださいね。
Giselle, you say the weirdest things. Michelle, promise me you won't go using your family's riches to get yourself a harem of concubines, okay?
君は私を一体何だと思っているんだ？
What in God's name kind of man do you think I am?
今のは冗談です。ミシェルはそんなことしないって信じてますし。
Oh, I'm just kidding. I know you would never do anything of the sort, Michelle.
冗談でもそういうことは言わないでください。あの時代の父のような振る舞いは想像されたくないんです。
Michiru is too cute. You need to know how to share. This is true. I mean, she's pretty lucky. I would rather you didn't even joke about that, please. It reminds me of my father from back then. Oh! Weird thing to say to her, but...
そうですよね。うん。変なこと言ってごめんなさい。
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking at all.
私は君一筋ですよ。分かりきっているとは思いますが。
My heart belongs to you alone. I don't have to tell you that, though.
分かりきったことでも何度でも言ってくれると嬉しいです。
I don't care how obvious it is. I still love to hear you say it. You should do it more often.
善処します。 外でこういうことをやるのは恥ずかしいな。
I'll keep it in mind, though maybe not in public so often.
じゃあ行きましょうか。ついてきてください。
Okay, how about we get going then? This way. Roughly a year after we were finally reunited, arrangements for the two of us to move into an apartment together on the outskirts of the city were finally complete. It was a well-weathered 4-story building passed down to me from my parents, but it was still rather nice for its age. In this day and age, having a guaranteed place to live seemed to be quite the advantage. In fact, my colleagues sometimes poked fun at me, saying I had it way too easy. I couldn't help but chuckle when they did, although, at least as far as the modern era was concerned, they weren't exactly wrong either. That didn't mean I was just gonna twiddle my thumbs and coast through life on my good fortune, though. I kept myself nice and busy with work. And while I was generally more optimistic than in the past, anxiety about an uncertain future seemed to be hardwired into me. Oh, Michelle! A coworker once asked, "Why do you work so hard when you've already got everything?" To which I obviously couldn't respond because my previous life taught me nothing in this world is guaranteed. So I brushed the question off with a vague, "That's just the way I am." My inability to be complacent in anything, even in my new life, was, in its own way, a challenge. But it had its benefits, too. Knowing what I'd been through before helped me better appreciate what I had now. Yes! Exactly! You can appreciate it! Ah! And knowing what life was like back then helped me understand exactly how easy things were now. Any obstacles I ran into felt trivial compared to back then.
中庭まであるわ。すごいですね。何もかもが想像していた以上です。
Wow, there's even a courtyard. I wasn't expecting anything like this.
両親の話によると、夏場はこの辺りでパーティーやらバーベキューをする人もいるそうですよ。
My parents tell me that people in this area quite like throwing parties and barbecues and such when summertime comes around.
ミシェルの口からバーベキューなんて単語が出てくると違和感がすごくて逆に心配になりますね。
There's something just unbelievably wrong about you saying the word barbecue, Michelle.
ミシェルもするんですか？バーベキュー。
What about you? Do you like to throw barbecues too, Michelle?
まさか何が楽しくて日差しの下で肉を焼きながら他人と談笑しなければならないんですか？ストレスの三重苦ですよ。
There we go, there we go. Hardly. What kind of madness would compel me to willingly subject myself to hours under the sun, standing over a hot grill, cooking meat, and engaging in small talk with people I hardly know?
やっぱりそうなんじゃないですか。
I should have seen that one coming.
あそこの扉は閉まっているようですけど、何かあるんですか？
What's
中も
behind...
暗くてよく見えないわ。
Oh. What's behind the door over there? It's too dark to see inside.
あそこは今は使われていないので改装が入る予定です。近いうちに1階も貸し部屋になるはずですよ。
That... It's not being used for anything right now. I'm planning to have it renovated so I can rent it out in the near future.
そうなんですか。じゃあお部屋がもっと増えるってことですね。
I see, so there will be even more rooms then.
でも前は何に使われていた場所なのかしら。
I wonder what it used to be though.
お邪魔します。
It's so cute inside! Look at this! It's so cute! Thanks for having me!
ジゼル、お邪魔しますは別にいらないですよ。君の部屋でもあるんだから。
Giselle, you're not a guest. You live here now. So what that was that she does something that you usually say when you're like opening the door as a guest. And she was like Ojamashimasu, like, I'm in the way, don't mind me, kind of thing. And he's like, no, you're not in the way. You live here. You're not a guest. Yeah. So that was more of a Japanese turn of phrase, like polite thing you say when opening the door to some place you don't belong or don't live. Yeah.
Soっか、そうなんですよね。でもこんなに広い部屋が自分の家なんてなんだかすごく贅沢です。
Giselle, you lived in a fancy mansion for hundreds of years. Oh, right, I do, don't I? This place just feels way too luxurious to be mine, you know?
君は君で貧乏症すぎないか？さっきから驚きすぎているような。
It's not that extravagant. You act like you've never been in a building like this before.
貴族の娘じゃなくて昔から一般庶民の娘ですからね。仕方ないです。
I'm just your run-of-the-mill commoner girl. Always have been and always will be.
ミシェルみたいに貴族度高くないんで順応するのに時間がかかるんです。
I haven't been all aristocratified like you. It's gonna take me time to adjust.
貴族度。妙な造語を作られてしまった。
Aristocratified. Now she's just making up words.
それにしても本当に素敵なリビングですね。ベランダも広いし、窓も大きくて光がいっぱい入ってくるし。
This really is a lovely living room, though. The windows are nice and big and let in tons of light, and you have a spacious veranda, too.
あの時の真っ暗なお屋敷と比べるとびっくりするくらい真逆です。カビの匂いも埃の匂いも腐った白人参もないわ。
This is like a complete 180 from the dark, dreary place you had back then. It's not musty, I'm not choking on dust, and there aren't even any decomposing parsnips in the corner. Get his ass.
もう木の板で窓を隠しちゃダメですよ。
No boarding up the windows for you this time.
だからあれは私がやったものではないと。それに今の時代でそんなことをしていたら通報されるかもしれない。
I wasn't the one who boarded them up in the first place, and if they weren't covered, I probably would have been found.
ともあれ、気に入ってもらえたようでよかったです。
But in any event, I'm glad you like it.
こんなに素敵なお部屋、気に入らない人なんていませんよ。
Anyone would love to live in a place as wonderful as this.
本当に嬉しそうだ。彼女がこうして笑ってくれていると、私の方も嬉しくなる。リフォーム頑張ってよかったな。
She seems genuinely happy with it, and a smile like that is infectious. I'm glad I took the time to remodel everything.
物件自体は譲渡されたものだが、内装は古いままだったし、結構大変だったんだ。言わないけど。
The property itself may not have cost me anything, but making the interior not look several decades old was an arduous process. I'll be keeping that part to myself, though.
今回の部屋は散らかってないですね。また片付けから始まったらどうしようかと。
You keep this place clean, I see. I was worried I'd have to get to work making the place habitable first thing again. Not just the mansion, but also his apartment. his messy bachelor pad.
ま、1年前は家に呼んだのも急だったので、今回は時間もあったので、きちんとしようと。
Your first visit a year ago was a bit unexpected, but I had plenty of time to make sure things were ready for today.
でも、寝室はまだ片付いていないんです。先に届いた君の荷物もほとんどは寝室に置いています。
The bedroom isn't quite as pleasant a sight, though. I just stacked all your belongings up in there for you.
ありがとうございます。 そこら辺に適当にポポポーイって放置しておいて構わなかったのに。
Ooh, thank you. You could have just left it at the door and had me bring it in, you know?
そういうわけにはいかないでしょ。
You know I couldn't do that.
最初に開封した箱が下着入れだったから困惑して何も手をつけられなかったことも言わないでおこう。
Dude, you need to stop being flustered. Y'all are gonna be life partners. Though I will conveniently forget to mention that the first box I opened contained her underwear, and I couldn't bring myself to unpack anything after that.
じゃあ早速荷ほどきから始めようかしら。
Well, I suppose we should start unpacking then.
ああ、でもクローゼットとかもまだ揃えてないんです。リビングは体裁を整えましたけど、他の部屋は殺風景で。
That we should. Although, just so you know, I haven't had time to get a wardrobe or anything. The living room's all set up, but everything else is still barren.
ああ、そっか。引っ越し前まで忙しいプロジェクトに参加してましたもんね。
Alone! Control yourself. Why do you have so many panty emojis? Ah, yeah, you were busy with a big project just before the move.
あの時は毎日目の下にクマを作っていたし、大変そうでした。
You must have been pretty swamped, judging from the awful bags you had under your eyes every time I saw you.
いや、まあそれもあるにはあるんですが。
That was part of it, yes.
好きなデザインとかもあるだろうと思ったので、一緒に探した方がいいのかなと。
But mostly, I just thought you might want to choose something you liked and that maybe we could go out shopping for furniture together.
もちろん一緒に探しましょう。こういうのってすごく楽しいですね。
So cute. Oh, of course, I would love that. This is so exciting.
なんだかその新婚みたいななんちゃって。
Y'all are basically newlyweds. It feels almost like we're newlyweds. Or not, maybe.
そうかもしれませんね。
That it does.
というか、もう何も障害はないのだし、今すぐ入籍することだって可能といえば可能だ。
Although I guess there's nothing actually preventing us from getting married right now, is there? Yeah, exactly! Y'all should get hitched!
ただ、そういうのはきちんと準備してから行った方がいいだろうし、彼女も期待しているだろう。
Well, I suppose that's fair. But that's not something I just want to throw out there casually, and I'm pretty sure she feels the same way.
引っ越しのついでで、じゃあ結婚しましょうかというようなものでは。
We moved in together, might as well get married while we're at it. Probably wouldn't go over very well.
いや、私が気負いすぎなのかもしれない。ジゼルはどんな状況でも喜んでくれるのでは？
I think you are overthinking it slightly. What if I'm overthinking this whole thing, though? It's Giselle. There's a good chance she'd be happy no matter the circumstances.
むしろ指輪だとか花束だとかを持ち出してプロポーズするなんて私たちらしくないような。
I don't know. There was that part when you impulsively put the rose in her hair beneath the moonlight. I mean, not to mention it would be out of character for me to get on my knee, pull out a bouquet and ring and propose to her beneath the moonlight. She would love it though. Like, just think about it.
状況にとらわれて大切なことが言えなくなるのは悪い癖だ。よし。やはり今すぐ
Oh, he's turning it all around. I have a bad enough tendency to try to find the perfect moment to say something, only to never end up doing it. I should just quit thinking about it and do it right now.
そうと決まれば早く家具を探し
I
に
knew
行
he
き
was
なさ
gonna
い。
get interrupted.
ほらミシェル、急いでください。
Anyway, we should get right on that. Come on, Michelle, let's go furniture shopping.
あ、はい。
Ah, coming.
回りましたね。
Ooh, there's so much to choose from.
しかし、なかなか決まりませんでしたね。
But still nothing that felt quite right.
素敵なクローゼットもたくさんあったけど、これからの人生を共に過ごすんだって考えたら、なかなか決められなくて。
There were so many lovely wardrobes, but nothing that really shouted, "We're spending our whole life together."
クローゼット一つに気合を入れすぎでは。
It seems like a bit much weight to put on a simple wardrobe. You could always get a nicer wardrobe down the line, you know?
でもカタログはたくさんもらいましたし、後でゆっくり見てみましょう。一緒に肩を並べて一つ一つ吟味しましょう。
But I did get a bunch of catalogs, so let's look at them later. We'll sit side by side and flip through every page together one by one. It's like, oh, when we read the book together, what if we start reading furniture catalogs together for our new house where we're living together?
クローゼット一つにここまで気合が入ると、他の家具はどうなるんだ？
How long is it going to take to get all our furniture if we're going to these lengths for a simple wardrobe?
今ならインターネットで注文するという手もありますし、歩き回らなくてもいいものが見つかるかもしれませんよ。
Online shopping is also an option now, so we could always look for something nice that way.
そうかもしれませんけど、やっぱり一緒に歩いて探すのが楽しいんですって。
Maybe, but I enjoy wandering around different shops with you more.
実物を見て、ああでもないこうでもないって話さないと家具にも愛着が湧きませんよ。
You can't build up a good attachment to your furniture just by clicking add-on cart on some big internet store. It's better to see all your options in person and discuss what we think fits best. But that's the same thing with the catalog. You just want to sit next to Michelle and read it together.
そういうものですかね。まあ確かに楽しい部分も多かったですけど。
I'm not sure I see how there's a difference, though I do agree it was a rather enjoyable experience. At least if it's something you sit on or lay on, Michelle, you do want to, give the chair test, the sit test with your behind, you know?
しかし、一緒に買い物に出かけるのがジゼルじゃなかったら、面倒さになさってネットで済ましただろうな。
That said, if I were doing this with anyone but Giselle, I'd have thrown in the towel and bought the thing online straight away.
歩き回ったらお腹も減ってきちゃいましたね。お昼はどうしましょう？せっかく中心地まで来たし、この辺りで食べていきませんか？
I've worked up an appetite from all that walking. You want to get lunch somewhere nearby while we're here?
そうしましょうか。確かこの近くにいいレストランが。
Yes, let's. There's a nice place not too far.
はあ？そんなこと急に言われても困るっつうの。
Is that Maria? You what? You can't just drop that on me out of nowhere, bitch!
なんでしょう今の大声。喧嘩か何かかしら。
That was quite the shout. Someone in an argument, maybe?
それにあの声、どことなく聞いた覚えのあるような。
And I get the strangest feeling I've heard that voice somewhere before.
確かに聞き覚えのあるような声に思えたな。普段なら厄介事には首を突っ込みたくないんだが。
She's right. I recognize that voice too. Normally I'd prefer to get as far away from trouble as possible.
ちょっと近づいてみましょうか。
Let's get a closer look.
いや、
It is
そりゃ
Maria!
最初から道楽の仕事って話は聞いてたよ。でも急に畳むって言われたら困るに決まってるじゃんか。
This is a good look for Maria. Let's go, girl. Yeah, you told me it was just a fun little thing you were doing when you gave me the job. But that doesn't mean you can just call me out of the blue to say you're shutting the damn place down.
私にだって準備ってもんがあるんだよ。あ？来客が来たから話は後でって。
Oh, she's on the phone. She's on the phone. I can't just pull a new job out of my ass. I need time to find... Excuse me? I don't give a shit if you have a customer. Don't hang up.
くっしょー、切りやがった。なあ、超ムカつく。いいやつだと思って恩を感じてた私がバカみたいじゃんか。
Ah, son of a bitch. He actually hung up. God, I'm fuming. Here I thought he was a decent guy, but nope. I just made an ass out of myself.
これだから道楽で店をやるようなジジイは嫌いなんだ。
Friggin' old fart. Don't open a damn restaurant if you're not serious about it.
なにあんたたち、見せ物じゃないんだよ。ジロジロみんな。
Oh, she's got her nails painted. Let's go, Maria. The hell's your problem? This ain't none of your business. Damn all. This ain't none of your business. Piss off.
マリアさん？
Maria?
なんで私の名前知ってんの？どこかで会ったっけ？
What? How do you know my name? Have we met somewhere?
どこかも何もお屋敷で一緒に働いて。
Have we met? We work together in the mansion.
は？屋敷？私家政婦なんてやった覚えないけど。
Huh? Mansion? I don't remember ever taking any housekeeping gigs.
ついミシェルに接するみたいに話しかけちゃったけど、彼女まで昔のことを覚えているとは限らないわ。
I wasn't thinking and started talking to her like I do Michelle, but I don't actually know if she remembers anything from before.
というか、この様子だと覚えてない？
And judging from her reaction, I don't think she does.
もしかしてお店のお客さんだったとか？おかしいな。あんたたちみたいに目立つカップルは忘れないと思うんだけど。
Come by the cafe sometime, maybe? I swear I'd remember a couple like you, though. You don't exactly blend into the crowd.
そのお店が忙しい時だったから。
Giselle's trying so hard. It was the cafe? The cafe was really busy that day, so you probably didn't notice us.
はあ？あの店が忙しい時なんてこの1年で1回もなかったよ。
Excuse me, that hole in the wall has been busy once this whole damn year.
そうなんですか。じゃあよく似た人がいたのでつい声をかけちゃって。
Well, then I guess, yeah, I must have mistaken you for someone else.
外見も名前も同じようなやつがいるって？ドッペルゲンガーかよ。
Someone who looks like me and has the same name. I got a fucking doppelganger.
いつぞやのメルに対する私の受け答えみたいになっているな。
This is starting to
助け
remind
舟
me.
を出そう。
This is starting to remind me of my encounter with Mel. I should throw her a line.
私たちのことはともかく、何かあったんですか？往来でそんな大声を出すなんて。
Never mind us. Is something the matter? You were making quite the racket.
見ず知らずの人に言うようなもんじゃないけど、まあいいや。私も誰かに愚痴りたい気分だし。
Not really something I go yapping to strangers on the street about, but fuck it. I'm in the mood to let off some steam.
向こうの都合で勤めてた喫茶店が今日いきなり閉鎖になっちゃったのさ。もうほんとありえない。
The asshole owner of the cafe where I work decided he was shutting the place down out of the blue. Can you believe that?
今日そんなことってあるんですか？
Really? He's just closing down shop today?
ひどすぎますよそれ。労働法はどこに行ったんですか？
That's terrible. Doesn't he know anything about labor laws?
労働法っていきなり固いことを持ち出してくるね。
Labor laws? You go straight for the book, huh, lady?
上の人が話を聞いてくれないなら法を引っ張ってくるしかありませんからね。
If you can't get through to them with words, what other choice do you have?
そりゃまあ大ごとにしようと思えばできるかもしれないけど、正直そこまでするのは面倒なんだよね。
I mean, sure, if I wanted to, I could take it to court, I guess. But honestly, I don't think I give enough of a crap.
泣き寝入りするなんてマリアさんらしくないですよ。
The Maria I know wouldn't back off with her tail between her legs.
らしくないって知り合いみたいなこと言うな。
The
法
Maria...
律はともかくジジイのところには乗り込むつもりだよ。
The Maria you know? You mean my doppelganger? Anyway, I am planning to give him a piece of my mind.
ただ所詮アルバイトみたいなもんだったし仕事も変えようとは思ってたんだよ。
But But the job was never going to be a permanent thing, and I was thinking about looking for something new soon anyway.
だから遅かれ早かれ喫茶店は辞める予定だったけど。
So it was really just a matter of time.
でもさ、急にお店は今日限りでおしまい、君は好きなところに行ってくれなんて言われたら意味わからないし腹が立つじゃん。
But that doesn't mean he can just call me out of the blue and say, yeah, I'm shuttering the operation today, find something new, and expect me not to get pissed about it, you know?
こっちだって転職の準備もしてないんだし、事前に説明しろって話。向こうは道楽だろうけど、こっちは生活がかかってんだからさ。
Give me some advance warning, asshole! I need time to start looking for something new. You may not have anything on the line here, but I got my whole damn life!
だから大ごとにしないでも、一発殴るくらいはしてもいいかもね。
So while I'm not gonna give him a taste of the law, I am gonna give him a taste of my fist!
殴ったら別の意味で大事になるのでは。
Which is likely to get you involved with the law regardless.
なんかあんたたちに話したらちょっと気が楽になったよ。状況は何にも良くなってないけどね。
Ah, I feel a bit better now after venting to you. Not that anything's actually any better.
本当に大変でしたね。何か力になれることがあればいいんだけど、お仕事の紹介はできそうにないし。
That's quite the pickle. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I don't have any leads.
もし住む場所に困るような事態になったら助けにはなれますよ。郊外の方に貸し部屋があるので。
If you manage, if you find yourself without a roof over your head, please let us know. I manage an apartment building on the edge of town.
マリアさん？あんたたち詐欺師か何か？
What are you guys, like con artists or something?
なんでそうなるんですか？純然たる善意です。善意。
Why would you think that? We're offering you this from the goodness of our hearts. The goodness of our hearts.
いや、ありえないでしょう。道端で出会っただけのやつにそこまで心配したり、住む場所を用意しようとしたり。
Snowball's chance in hell you are. No one offer a freaking apartment to someone they just met on the damn streets.
それは並々ならぬご縁を感じまして。
We just feel like it was destiny that brought us together. Oh my god, is everybody gonna live in the same damn building like the Brady Bunch? They should! They would drive each other crazy, but they should! We just feel like it was destiny that brought us together.
わあ、これ絶対詐欺だわ。それかまずい宗教の勧誘だわ。
Woof! You're totally con artist, lady. Either that or you're trying to trick me into joining some shady cult.
だから詐欺でも勧誘でもないんですってば。
I swear, we just want to help, nothing more.
不安を抱かれるのはもっともかと思うので無理にとは言いません。ただ話を聞いた手前心配にもなったので。
I realize you're skeptical, and that's perfectly understandable. We are genuinely concerned after hearing what you're going through, but we have no intention of forcing anything on you.
身分証明代わりになるかわかりませんが名刺も渡しておきます。これで少しは不安が晴れるといいのですが。
Ooh, Michelle's got a business card. I know it doesn't prove I'm telling the truth, but here's my business card. Hopefully it will at least help put your mind at ease.
ミシェルがしっかりしているわ。
Wow, you're not fumbling through a social interaction for once.
いつもはミシェルがしどろもどろになって私がフォローする役回りなのに。
Normally, I'm the one who has to get you out of your own messes.
それは大昔の話だ。
That was how many hundreds of years ago?
名刺なんかいくらでも偽れると思うけどね。まあいいや。
You can get business cards that say whatever the hell you want, but whatever.
もらっておくよ。あんたたちが詐欺師じゃなくてどのつくお人よしって可能性もあるんだしね。
Sure, I'll take it. There is a chance you're just stupidly friendly strangers and not trying to rob me blind.
お人よしかどうかは分かりませんが、悪人ではないと思っていますよ。
I don't know about that either, but I can at least promise you we mean you no harm.
じゃあ今のところは信じておく。名刺ありがとね。もしも本当にどうしようもないくらい困ったら連絡するかも。
Well, I'll just have to take your word for it. Thanks for the card. You might hear from me if I find myself neck deep in some real shit.
どうしようもないくらいに困る前に連絡してくれていいんですからね。
You can call us before it gets that bad too. Don't hesitate.
なんか妙に念を押すね。
Sure. You really are pushy about this, lady.
いえいえ、対はないですよ。
Just being friendly.
マリーアさんは追い詰められると暴走しちゃうタイプの人だから、ついつい心配してしまうわ。
Maria has a tendency to run wild when things get too bad, and I'd rather not see that happen to her again.
あんたたちがお人よしの可能性にかけて、私の名刺も渡しておこうかな。もう肩書きは無職になっちまったけどね。
I'll take a chance on your not being con artist and give you my card too. Of course, it's outdated now that I'm out of a job.
メールも電話も通じるからさ。なんかあったら気軽に連絡して。
You can text or call or whatever if you need me for something.
ありがとうございます。
Ooh, thank you so much.
じゃあ今日のところはあのクソオーナーに怒りに行かなきゃ。通りすがりなのに話を聞いてくれてありがとね。
Well, I gotta go give that cock stain a tongue lashing. Thanks for hearing this poor stranger out. What a turn of phrase. Maria's so colorful.
いえ、とんでもない。とりあえず、傷害事件だけは起こさないでくださいね。
Oh no, don't mention it. I only ask that you not do something to get the police called on you.
大丈夫だよ。多分ね。そんじゃね。どっかで会えたらまた。
Don't worry, I won't. Probably. Anyway, I'm out. Who knows? Maybe we'll see each other again.
びっくりしちゃいました。まさかマリアさんに会うなんて。
Maria's the last person I expected to run into today. Wow.
全く身構えてなかったので、こちらも驚きました。しかし、向こうは私たちのことを覚えていないみたいでしたね。
It caught me completely off guard as well, though it appears she doesn't remember us.
そうですね。もしかしたらそれが普通なのかもしれないですけど、ちょびっとだけ寂しい気もしますね。
Yeah, I guess that's how it's supposed to be for normal people, but I'm still kind of sad.
仮に覚えていたとしても、実際の歴史では私は彼女と出会っていないんだったな。
Though even if she did have those memories, I never actually met her in life. Her spirit might have been involved in that, her spirit might have been involved in that, memories of what everybody was doing kind of door, the fake door. Like, there was stuff about Maria nobody else would have, those three boys wouldn't have known in their memories, so... And her soul was kind of being kept with the house. So it's possible she could remember, her soul could remember that time when Michelle was in the Middle Ages that never really happened.
あんた誰と言われたら逆に悲しい気がするし、これでいいのかもしれない。
I almost prefer this to the alternative where she recognizes Giselle but not me.
ミシェル、どうしたんですか？黙り込んじゃって。
You okay, Michelle? You're spacing out there.
ああ、いや。そうだ。仮に覚えていたとしても、君のことは女中として覚えられているのではないかな、と。
I'm fine, yeah. I was just thinking that even if she did remember you, it would only be you as the maid, not as you are now.
そういえばそうですね。あの人にネクラって思われたこと撤回したかったわ。
Oh, you're absolutely right. She still hasn't apologized for calling me a creep.
まだ根に持っているのか。
You still haven't let that one go?
マリーアさんがいるってことはやっぱりみんなもこの時代にいるんでしょうか？
If Maria's here, I wonder if that means everyone else is too.
可能性はありそうですね。1年前に公園で話した同窓会もひょっとしたらあり得るのかもしれない。
It's certainly possible. Maybe you will get your wish of having that 1,000-year class reunion, and all of you get to live in the same apartment building, like the damn Brady Bunch or something.
想像すると不思議な光景ですね。あの人たちが何の過根もなく再び知り合い同士になれたら。
Imagine what a sight that would be if they were brought together again without the power of the curse.
今度は悲劇のない関係が築けるのかも。
Maybe their relationships wouldn't have to end in tragedy.
そうであるといい。もうあんな悲しい事件は起こってほしくない。
I certainly hope so. I don't want anything like that to happen ever again.
彼らが再び一堂に会したとして、そこにお前の姿もあるのだろうか。
And if they do all come together, will you be there with everyone else? She's coming! She's gonna knock right on your door! Don't worry!
それとも白い髪の娘が告げたように、お前はもう人の姿ではないのだろうか。
Or was the white-haired girl correct in saying that your soul is no longer able to take human form? No, I bet you they coalesced! And she's coming back!
モルガーナ。
Morgana. We had memories of the distant past, not merely of when we were children, but of our previous lives, of our time in the period known as the Middle Ages, of a cursed mansion that wandered the earth across centuries, of a time beyond time, where my soul bore witness to numerous tragedies centered upon that mansion, and of my encounters with the souls bound together by the threads of the curse. But ever since reuniting with Giselle in this era, those memories had begun fading away. Perhaps they were simply filed away with other memories I had little need to dig out anymore. A small part of me was saddened by that fact, as it felt like I was letting go of an important part of myself, but I chose to view it in a positive light. That I had come to terms with everything that had happened. That the most important thing to me now was to live my life alongside her. As the older memories faded, they made room for new ones. And we had many years of new memories ahead of us. So I settled on leaving the past in the past, to focus on building up my new relationships, and I didn't regret that decision. I had loving parents and friendly, easygoing coworkers, neither of which I'd had in my previous life. Hatred and animosity were no longer constant fixtures in my life. Michelle! I couldn't say my life had been entirely ridden of fears and anxieties, though. There was still the issue of deciding who I was, what I wanted to be. But I had reached a conclusion on that as well. My body, the source of so much pain and suffering, the cause of great tragedy, and something I had been conditioned to be ashamed of, was now simply a part of who I was and not the cause for any sort of concern. Which is to say, I was free. With this newfound life of my own, I felt no need to cross paths with those from my past life and instead focus upon forging my own path. If they even were here in the same era, they too had their own lives. And that was the proper order of things. Nevertheless, it seemed the threads of fate were not so easy to untangle, and our chance encounter with Maria felt like a snowball beginning to roll down a hill. We talked at length about our past lives, both on the way home and as we ate supper. All it took was one little thing to break the dam holding back our memories. Most of my time in that mansion was, frankly, miserable. There were things that made me sick just thinking about them. Not everything in my life had been so cleanly wrapped up, nor had I let go of all my grudges against those who had hurt me. But I also understood that this pain had helped to mold me into the man I was now, so I couldn't simply categorize all those memories as unequivocally bad. While I could hardly say I valued them, I did feel like they were important to who I was, and I hoped that if Morgana was in this world as well, and if she had all her past memories like the two of us, that they were not merely a source of pain for her. While our memories allowed us to move forward, it was just as likely hers would have the opposite effect. So for this girl whose existence I couldn't even be sure of, I prayed that her past would not become her ball and chain. That night, I had a strange dream. My view was hazy, and I couldn't tell where or even when I was. My feet weren't on the ground. It seemed I didn't exist in that place at all. I felt as though I was looking down upon someone, and as though I was lurking within them. As though I was part of the world itself. I have dreams like that all the time. A voice, crying in despair. Tears rolling down cheeks. Slouched shoulders near, but forever out of reach. It wasn't unlike the dreamlike worlds I had traversed countless years ago, a powerless observer of events long past. Morgana!
ねえ、ミシェル。あなたは確かに私を解放してくれたわ。けれどそれは魔女の私であって、少女の私じゃない。
Michelle, when you set me free, it was the witch you released, not the girl.
私の認識を覆した最後の事実は、私を魔女でなくすのに十分なものだったけれど。
Pulling back the curtain was enough to stop me from being a witch.
人を呪えなくなったただの少女には、新たな苦しみでしかないのよ。
But what lay beyond that curtain is just a source of new pain for the powerless girl I've become.
その声はモルガーナ、お前なのか？一体どこにいるんだ？
Is that you, Morgana? Where are you?
辺りが薄暗くてよく見えない。まるで分厚い壁が存在するみたいに。
It's so dark. I can't make anything out. Your voice is so distant.
お前の声が遠いんだ。
Like there's a giant wall between us.
ねえ、ミシェル。ただの少女になってしまった私のことも、あな
Michelle,
たが救ってくれるの。
will you offer salvation to this powerless girl as well?
私の手をもう一度あなたが取ってくれるの。
Will you take my hand once again?
モルガーナ。私があの館を解放したことは 全てを救う道だと思っていた。
I thought that breaking the mansion's curse and releasing everyone would provide everyone trapped within its salvation.
全てを良くするための方法だと思っていたんだ。その思い自体は変わっていない。
I believed doing so would make everything better, and I still stand by that much.
あの館を、終わりのない憎しみと呪いばかりが詰まった世界をそのままにしておくわけにはいかなかった。
Nothing good would have come from leaving the mansion to rot away in its curse for eternity.
けれど、もしもその結果が今のお前に新たな苦しみを与えてしまっているのなら、
But if by doing so, I've caused you even more pain,
私はお前を助けたいし、見つけ出したい。
then I want to find you and do what I can to help.
けれど、本当にそれでいいのだろうか。私がお前の手を再び取ることで。
I'm just not sure if that's the right thing to do. If offering you my hand once
お
more
前の生き方は本当に楽になるのだろうか。
will actually provide you the relief you need.
いつも通りの朝だ。いや、いつもより賑やかでいい香りもする。
It's a morning like any other, albeit a little more lively, and smelling a bit nicer.
おはようございます、ミシェル。もう朝食もできてますよ。
Ah, good morning, Michelle. Breakfast is ready and waiting.
おはよう、ジゼル。早いですね。起こしてくれてよかったのに。
Good morning, Giselle. You're up rather early. You could have woken me.
それに、全部やってもらわなくても私だって手伝いますよ。昔と違って生活能力はあるんですから。一応。
I'm more than happy to help too. Unlike my previous life, I can handle most day-to-day tasks well enough, so don't feel like you have to do everything.
いつも卵を焦がすような人に生活能力があるって言われたくないです。
Get back to me when you can cook an egg without burning it. Called out.
それに今日は作りたい気分だったんです。料理は趣味でもあるんで気にしないでくださいな。はい、席に座って。
Anyway, I was in a cooking mood today. I like making things, so I don't mind at all. Now, to your seat with you.
じゃあ、お言葉に甘えます。ありがとう。
Well, if you insist. Thank you.
いえいえ。あ、お目覚めのハーブティーは何になさいます？カモミールの葉なら良いものを仕入れておりますわ。
What kind of herbal tea would you like to start your day with? I have some wonderful chamomile leaves if you would like.
ああ。あ
Switch into maid voice.
あ。じゃあ水で。
Water, please.
ノリが悪すぎませんかそれ。
Oh my god, this translation. Water? You couldn't even play along for one exchange?
彼女は時折女中ごっこをやるんだよな。可愛いけど反応しにくい。
It's kind of charming how she likes to play at being the maid from time to time, but it's difficult to know how to react.
あと、うちにはカモミールの葉なんてない。
Besides, we don't have any chamomile.
はい、どうぞ水です。蛇口をひねるだけなんてつまらなさすぎるわ。
Here's your water, straight from the faucet. How dreadfully dull.
そんなところで不満を漏らされても。
I'm not sure what to tell you about that.
やっぱり1000年女中さんをした身としてはあれこれ世話を焼きたくなるんです。
After being the maid for 1,000 years, I get urges to serve.
ところで勘違いだったらいいんですけど、ちょっと顔色悪くないですか？
Also, maybe it's my imagination, but you're looking a little under the weather.
え、そうですかね。眠りが浅かったから寝不足になっているだけかもしれません。
What? I am? I guess I slept pretty lightly last night, so I am a little tired.
私隣でなんかしちゃいました？すごい寝相で蹴り飛ばしちゃったとか。
What happened? I didn't roll over and kick you in the face or something, did I?
君の寝相がいいことは昔から知っていますから。そうではなく、ちょっと気になる夢を見たので。
Oh my god, Michelle? Communicating? What he's thinking and feeling? He certainly is different in this lifetime. You're a very sound sleeper, as I learned in our previous life. But no, I had a rather peculiar dream.
夢ですか？
What kind of dream?
ええ。彼女、モルガーナが助けを求めているような、そんな夢を。
It was about Morgana. She was pleading for help.
いや、ただの夢だと思います。昨日マリーアに会ったから、彼女を連想するような夢を見てしまっただけなんでしょう。
I don't know. Sometimes you have rather specific dreams, Michelle. It was probably just a dream. I presume it was brought on by our encounter with Maria yesterday, which my subconscious then connected to Morgana.
そうでしょうか。こういうのって意味がある夢なんじゃないかしら。
I don't know. Dreams like that usually have meaning, I feel.
正夢だったら大変なことだわ。仮に正夢じゃなかったとしても何かの暗喩かもしれませんし。
It could be a premonition and she's in trouble. Or maybe it's a sign of some sort.
夢の話なのに、そこまで信じてくれるんですか？
You certainly are taking this dream quite seriously.
当然です。だってミシェルが見た夢なんです。そこに彼女が出てきたのならやっぱり特別な意味があるんだと思います。
Of course I am. It's your dream we're talking about here. If you saw her, then that has to mean something.
本当に何でもない夢ならそれはそれで何でもなかったねって笑えばいいだけです。
And if it turns out to be nothing, then it's nothing. And we can have a little laugh about the whole thing.
その夢の通りなら彼女もこの世界にいて、そして何かに苦しんでるってことですよね。
But assuming the dream is a premonition, it means she's alive now too, and she's going through tough times.
だったら見つけ出して助けてあげないと。
We have to find her and help her through it.
そうですね。
You're right.
何か他にも気になることがあるんですか？
Did anything else about the dream stick out to you?
いや、うまく説明ができないんですが、とても不明瞭な夢で。
I'm not sure how to articulate it, but the dream was very hazy.
あれは今のことだったのだろうか。
And I'm not even certain it was based in the present.
どういうことですか？
Huh? What do you mean?
昔、君と歴史を変えようとした時のことを覚えていますか？
Do you remember when the two of us attempted to change the past?
はい、もちろん覚えていますよ。あの時代は本当の歴史じゃなかったけれど。
Of course, I remember it vividly. The world we went into was a recreation of the past, as opposed to the real thing.
でもあの時のミシェルの頑張りがみんなの思いを変えてモルガーナの認識を覆したんです。
But your hard work there convinced everyone to be better. And you had even managed to clear up Morgana's
そ
misconceptions.
れは間違いのないことだわ。
No one can deny that.
それであの時代のことが何か？
So, what about it?
その時も一度だけ 夢の中でモルガーナと会ったことがある。魔女ではなく聖女として生きていた頃の。
Oh, yeah, that's right. One night while we were there, I had a dream in which I encountered Morgana, not as a witch, but when she was still alive, as a saint.
つまりもう過ぎてしまった過去の夢。
It was a dream of a time no longer.
昨晩見た夢もそれに似ていたってこと？
And you think last night's dream was the same sort of thing?
ええ、感覚的には。だからもしも彼女が何かに困っていたとしても、それがこの瞬間の出来事でないのなら。
It felt similar, yes. So, even if she is having difficulties, it may very well be from another time.
今の私にできることはないのかもしれない。
Which would mean there's nothing I can do to help.
それにそもそもの話として彼女がどこにいるのかもわからないんだ。夢のことは気になるが引きずりすぎても仕方ないと思う。
To say nothing of the fact that we don't even know where she is, so while it is curious, I don't think there's much to be gained in worrying ourselves to death over it.
モルガーナの似顔絵を描いてこの人を探してますみたいに張り紙を出すとかどうでしょう？
Giselle, that would be a little creepy. We could sketch a picture of her and put up missing posters.
そんな迷子の猫を探してますみたいな張り紙。
You make it sound like she's a lost cat.
でも確かに関係性を問いただされたら困りますね。
But we wouldn't have a good answer for anyone who wanted to know what our relation to her was.
前世の関係者ですとか言っても十中八九変質者にされちゃいますよね。
We knew her in a past life. Would get the cops called on us 9 times out of 10.
できる限りのことはしてみましょう。それに私たちの縁が途絶えてないのならいつか出会えるような気もします。
We'll do what we can. Besides, I expect we will cross paths again, assuming our fates have not been permanently rent.
そうですよ。マリーアさんにばったり出会ったんです。モルガーナに出会えないなんてことはないと思います。
Absolutely. We ran into Maria after all. There's no reason to believe she'll be the only one.
その時あの子が何かに苦しんでいたら全力で助けてあげましょうね。
And if we do meet Morgana and she's having trouble of some kind, we'll do everything we can to help her through it.
そうですね。
Yes, we will.
やっぱりお人よしと言われても否定できないかもしれない。彼女の女中としての長い悲劇はモルガーナも関わっているのに。
There is that, but it's okay. I suppose there's not much room for us to refute that stupidly friendly accusation, is there? Morgana was in large part responsible for Giselle's centuries-long tragedy.
ジゼルはモルガーナを恨むどころか助けようとしている。
But she
あ
holds
の時
no
も今も。
but she holds no grudge over that, and even actively seeks to offer her a helping hand. This isn't the first time either.
どうしたんですか？何か笑うようなこと言いましたっけ？
I just realized this is that Giselle song, but it's like a really soft piano version. What are you laughing about? I didn't say anything funny, did I?
あ、いや、ただ君のことを好きになってよかったなと。
Nothing. I was just thinking about how blessed I am to have fallen in love with you.
なんなんですか急に。
Huh? Where did that come from?
昔も今も君には本当に救われている。
You've always been such a brilliant light in my life. Both this one and the last.
そんないきなり言われても反応に困ります。それを言うなら私だって。
You can't just pull that on me first thing in the morning. Also, you're the same to me, so...
まあ朝食がすっかり冷めちゃいました。ほら早く食べちゃいましょう。
Oh, jeez, now breakfast's all cold. Come on, let's hurry before it gets any worse.
好意を示してくれというくせに、いざ示したらこうなるんだからな。
She asks me to express my love more often, but whenever I do, it always ends up like this.
そういえば、これからどうしていきたいか、希望はありますか？
On a somewhat related note, do you have any particular desire moving forward?
これからですか？まずは家具を全部揃えて、調味料が足りないから買い揃えて。
Well, First, I'd like to get the rest of the furniture we need. After that, the spice cabinet is looking a little lonely.
いや、そういうことではなく、もっと長い目で。ジゼルの大学生活も落ち着きましたし、どうやって暮らしていきたいのか聞いておこうかと。
Oh, I didn't mean the immediate future, but more long term. I'm curious if you have an image of what you want to do now that you're free from the stress of university life.
月並みな返答ですけど、ミシェルと過ごせるなら、どんな形でも私は幸せですよ。
I know it sounds cheesy, but I would be happy with any kind of life as long as it's with you, Michelle.
そうですか。
I see.
でも、そうですね。将来の夢ってところだと、前にも言ったようにお店を開いてみたいです。
But, well, if we're talking about dreams, then... I think I've told you this before, but I want to open a shop one day.
具体的なところなんて全然考えてないんですけどね。
Haven't thought about any specifics yet, though.
大学では経済の勉強をしたけど、お金を大きく動かしていくっていうよりも。
I studied economics in school, but I'm not really interested in big business like that.
そうですね。地域に密着できるような
Yeah,
個人店みたいなのを目指したいんですよね。
that's exactly what I imagined for her. Yes, absolutely. I'd like to do something more modest, like a local family store or something.
勉強したのとは方向性が違っちゃうけど、
So my degree's not going to be much use, as it turns out.
とりあえずどんなものでも対応できるように、まずは雇ってもらえるところを探さないとって思ってます。
My first step, I think, is to find some place that will hire me, so I can get the experience to handle whatever may come my way.
マリーアさんの話を聞いちゃったから、働き口も慎重に探さなきゃって気持ちですし。
And after seeing what Maria went through, I know I can't just take the first thing that falls into my lap.
お店か。
A shop. A shop.
どうかしたんですか？
What's on your mind?
いえ、今は気にしないでください。
I'll let you know after it's had time to simmer. Ooh. Michelle is formulating a plan.
あ、もしかして働きに出ないで家に入ってほしいとか思うタイプ？
Are you kidding me? He totally wants to help you. Oh, is it perhaps that you'd prefer to have a stay-at-home partner?
まさか。やりたいことをやるのが一番ですよ。そうでないと質問もしません。
Oh, heavens no. Everyone should be able to do what they want with their life. I never would have brought it up if I felt otherwise.
ですよね。でも、もしミシェルが君は専業になるのだって言ってきたとしても、我を通したと思うわ。
True, true. Although even if you had said, no, I am this house's breadwinner, I probably would have fought you on it. Yeah, exactly. She always asks these silly questions, but she like knows the answer already.
今は何の不自由もない生活ができていても、長い人生何があるかわかりませんから。
We may have the whole world at our fingertips in this era, but no search engine can predict the future.
ミシェルに何かあった時、支えるのは私の役目ですからね。
And if the time ever comes, I need to be able to support you.
しっかりしている人だな。私よりもよほど。
She has her act together so much better than me. Bro, you are literally a systems engineer. You're getting that IT money, and you've got inheritance.
一緒に楽しくやっていきましょうね。
Let's make the most of every day we have together, okay?
ええ、そうですね。
Yes, absolutely. We spent the day hunting for furniture as we had the previous. It was challenging, but eventually we found a wardrobe that felt right. We bought dishes, toiletries, and a number of other daily necessities. With everything in its place, our new apartment finally started to feel like a real home. Once we made it past the hurdle of actually moving in, life quickly settled back into its uneventful routine. The fact that it had been a full year since we were reunited made it easier to smoothly transition into normal everyday life. So now, Michelle's 28 and Giselle's 22? Time trekked onwards, my days busy but largely unremarkable, and with no further unusual dreams to interrupt them. And then before I realized it, a week had come and gone. That afternoon, I led Giselle out to the apartment building's courtyard, and then I made her a proposition. The idea I had hesitated to bring up a week earlier. What? You can't be serious!
ジゼル、声が大きい。他の居住者の人が。
Giselle, take it down a notch. You're going to disturb the other residents.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah.
でもいきなりどういうことなんですか?
They really were young for so much suffering, for sure, for sure. Morgana is like that to the extreme. She went all through that shit by the time she was 16. She died at 16. Oh, I'm sorry, but I need an explanation.
カフェのオーナーをやってみないかなんて。
What do you mean, do I want to try running a cafe? Hey, it fits with the maid vibes. Maid cafe? No, but more seriously, tea is an important part of a cafe, and you got that down, girl? You know exactly how to make tea. What do you mean, do I want to try running a cafe? Her face was practically pressed up against mine, and there was a blaze in her widened eyes. This was about how I'd expected her to react. The question had both come seemingly out of nowhere, and it was a decision with large scale and long-term ramifications. So this is what he was stewing in his head. I wasn't asking her if she wanted to work at a cafe, but if she wanted to open one of her own. Oh, in that little spot where nobody's doing anything. I was thinking it would be so cute if the little shop she ran was out of this building. Ah, I'm so glad that's what they're going towards. The unused space on the ground floor that Giselle had asked about on her first day here had in fact used to be a cafe run by an elderly couple. Eventually, it got to be too much work for them to physically handle at their age, and they shut down shop, leaving the space unused for some years. Oh! And they can hire on Maria! Yeah, Maria can work at their cafe! And live there! It'll be so good! Among other reasons, the furnishings and equipment were old and needed replacing, so no one stepped in to take over the business. The fact that the property was on the edge of town rather than the heart of the city also kept a lot of prospective replacements away. Though the biggest reason was, no one had been actively advertising the space's availability. Not that I thought a for rent sign over the window would even bring anyone in. But nonetheless, it felt like a waste to leave the space unused. So I had originally been planning to renovate it into another apartment, and as the owner of the property, consolidating it all would make my life much easier. However, if Giselle was interested in using the space to run her own cafe, all that went out the window. Everything was still in the planning phase, so I could change course readily enough. I had enough savings to cover the purchase of new equipment. My parents would also likely try to help, but knowing us, Giselle and I would probably want to handle everything ourselves. But even after explaining everything, Giselle seemed far more perplexed than pleased.
お話自体は嬉しいですけど、でもお店をやりたいっていうのも妄想みたいなもので、現実的にちゃんと考えてなくて。
I'm thrilled about the offer, genuinely so. It's just owning a shop was more of a fantasy than anything, and I've never actually given it any serious thought.
何より私は何の経験もないんですよ。アルバイトくらいしかしたことないのに、いきなりお店を経営するなんて。
But most importantly, I don't have any experience. I've done some part-time work, but that's it. I'm not even remotely qualified to run my own cafe.
大学を出たばかりの人間に店そのものを任されるのは荷が重いです。
I just got out of university. That much responsibility would steamroll me.
そういう反応をするだろうなと思っていたので、切り出すのも悩んでいたんです。
I hesitated to bring it up because I was fairly certain your reaction would be just that.
事実、私もこういうのは経験を積んでからやるべきものだと思っていましたから。
And I do agree with you that experience is vital to embarking on an endeavor such as this.
じゃあなんで提案してきたんですか？
Then why did you ask?
経験だけで言うなら十分あるんじゃないかと思い直したので。
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because, on second thought, I remembered you had a great deal of experience already.
え？私がいつ仕事の経験をしたって言うんです？
What? I don't recall having any real work experience.
もちろん過去です。確かに今の君は大学を出たばかりの女の子かもしれないが、そうじゃないことを私は知っている。
Not presently, no, but as you said, that you're a young woman fresh out of university. But there's more to your story.
昔の君が生まれ育ったのも焦点だったはずだし、女中として生きた過去も今に活かせるんじゃないでしょうか。
You were, in the past, the daughter of a merchant, and I'm certain you will be able to draw from your experiences in your many, many years as the maid as well.
でもやっぱり状況が全然違いますよ。女中さんのお仕事とお店のお仕事はまるっきり別のことですって。
But this is nothing like that. Working in a mansion and working in a restaurant are two completely different skill sets.
確かに違う仕事ですし、時代も状況も違いますけど、まるっきり別というわけでもないでしょう。
The work is certainly not the same, and times have changed, but I don't think the skill sets are necessarily that different.
人に対する気配りは同じではありませんか。
Both require you to be mindful of other people's needs and desires.
女中だった時の私は気配りなんて。
Mindful of others is the last thing I ever was as the maid.
あの時だってあったと思いますよ。君自身の心は残っていたのだから。
I think you will find that not entirely true. Even as the maid, your heart was still present.
もちろん強制しているわけではありません。その気があったらやってみてはどうかという話です。
Now, of course, this is entirely your decision. The path is available to you, if you are at all interested in taking it.
ただ、挑戦できる土台があるのなら、経験があろうとなかろうと手を出してみてもいいと思うんです。
That said, I believe it's perfectly fair to take an opportunity present before you, even if you feel you lack the experience to take proper advantage of it. Michelle telling everybody to lie on their resumes, and I'm just kidding. They're like, no, that's not what I meant to say. Like, Michelle telling everybody is like, all right, if they say you need 5 years of experience on Indeed, he says, fuck that, just apply anyway.
挑戦するなら私も手伝いますから。
And if you do, I will be here to help with anything you need. He's so good! He's so good!
なんだか 全部お膳立てしてもらって進めるのはどうなんだろうって。
I don't know. It doesn't feel right to just have it all dropped into my lap.
もちろん嫌なわけじゃないんです。
Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled.
私自身がそれでいいのかなって、都合よく乗っかってるだけなんじゃないかって。
I'm just not sure how I feel about having everything handed to me on a silver platter. Like I didn't earn it myself.
それにもし失敗しちゃったらどうしようって思うんです。やる前からこんなに心配するのも良くないですけど。
And then I have to wonder, what if I mess everything up? Which I know isn't a good attitude to have before even trying.
店舗を改装するのだってたくさんお金がかかるし、そこまでしてもらって成功できなかったら。
And I would be worried about that same thing. But the renovations are going to cost money. And then what if it all goes to waste because of me?
後ろ向きなことを言うのはこちらの役割で、無鉄砲なことをするのは君の方だったのに、今日は真逆だ。
Normally I'm the pessimist and you're the carefree one, but it would seem we've switched places today.
だって。
Can you blame me?
迷惑とか他人行儀なことは考えなくていい。というより、考えないでほしい。
Don't worry about feeling like you have to do right by me or anything. That's not what I want you to focus on.
君の人生は私の人生でもあるのだから。
We're walking this path together now.
だから私に迷惑がかかるというような理由で悩んでいるのなら、その悩みは無用だ。
So if you're hesitant because you're afraid you'll make my life difficult, please don't be.
それに、君は全部お膳立てしてもらってと言ったが、こちらが用意できるのはあくまで土台だ。
Also, you said it doesn't feel right to have it all dropped into your lap, but all I can provide you is a foundation.
成長させていくのは、ジゼル、君の仕事なんだ。簡単なことではないと思うし、困難も出てくると思う。
You are the one who will have to build upon it, Giselle. There will be many challenges. It won't be an easy task by any means.
もしかしたら大きくつまずくような失敗があるかもしれないが、それでも構わないじゃないか。
Perhaps you will stumble and falter along the way, but there's nothing wrong with making mistakes.
その時は一緒に立て直していこう。君がやってみたいことは私のやってみたいことでもあるんだ。
And I will always be here to help you get back on your feet. Whatever you want to do, that's what I want as well. God damn, I need me a Michelle.
ああ、とまあ、一方的にいろいろと言いましたが、やりたくないことを押し付けたいわけではないので。
Anyway, well, that ended up kind of rambling. The point is, I'm not going to force you to do anything.
君の人生は私の人生でもあるって、まるでプロポーズだわ。
We're walking this path together now almost sounds like a marriage proposal.
まるでというより、そのつもりでしたけど。
Well, that was the intent. He's dropping it! He's dropping it! What?
君にばかりプレッシャーや責任を押し付けるつもりはないので。
I don't want to put a huge weight on your shoulders and then not be there to take some of it on my own, so...
もし店を開くのなら、その前に席を入れましょう。
If you do decide to open this cafe, let's get married first.
ああ、いや、店を開く開かないは別としても、結婚は
Not that our getting married is conditional on you. She fainted?
ジゼル
What? Giselle? She fainted? We all do. Yeah. Giselle. face red as a beet, had fainted. Working up the courage to speak those words had taken a lot out of me, but no amount of preparation was enough for her actual response. We were already living together, so the matter of marriage only made a difference on paper. But I suppose I may have underestimated the potency of the word itself. I tried to be as casual as possible about it too. Yeah, you were a little too casual about it. Huh? It was all a dream?
夢じゃないですよ。気分はどうですか？まさか倒れるとは思いませんでした。
It was all very real. How are you feeling? I didn't think you would actually faint.
ミシェル、だっていつも唐突なんですもの。
Michelle, you really need to start giving me a heads up before you drop these bombs on me.
お店のことといい、
First it was the cafe, and then get.
落ち着け、言えてない。また倒れるんじゃないだろうな。
Take a deep breath. You're not even to the word yet. I don't want you fainting on me again.
結婚のこととか本当にいきなりすぎるわ。私にもキャパシティってものがあるんです。
Then it was this talk about getting married, which came totally out of left field. I can only handle so much at once.
それは失礼。どうにもタイミングや雰囲気を作るのがうまくないもので。
My apologies. Timing and mood are not my strong suits, it seems.
でもすごく嬉しかったです。
That said, I'm elated.
お店のこともう少し考えてもいいですか？私だけじゃなくてあなたの人生も関わるんだから。
Could I have some time to think about the cafe? I want to be absolutely sure I make the right decision.
真剣に考えなきゃって思うの。
Since it affects not just me, but you too.
もちろん、じっくり考えてください。でも、気負いすぎないでいいですから。
Certainly, take all the time you need, but please, try not to work yourself up too much over it.
わかりました。
Okay, I'll try. Giselle fell uncharacteristically quiet, seemingly deep in thought. Then, quite suddenly, she jumped to her feet and announced, "I'm going to take a little walk." She said she wanted time alone to consider, so I saw her to the door, and then she was off. It was the first time in a while we had been apart on my days off. Perhaps I should have taken this a bit slower, given how significant a choice it was. I was beginning to think that perhaps I put too much on her plate at once. It wasn't that any of the decisions were going to be unpleasant, but they would still require a great deal of consideration. I'd known Giselle long enough to trust she would reach a conclusion she was satisfied with, but still I couldn't completely escape from my anxiety. Nonetheless, all I could do was wait.
ジゼルがいないと時間が長く感じる。メールのチェックでもしておくか。何か連絡が来ているかもしれない。
Bro, you need to get a hobby. Time feels like it's crawled to a halt without Giselle here. I should check my phone. Maybe she's left a message. Get a hobby. Watch Mad Max Fury Road again.
入居に関する問い合わせが一件来ているな。差出人は。
Oh, is this when he sees her? There's a rental inquiry, and it's from. It's her! It's her!
まさか。
You're kidding me. Yay! He like runs out the door. Giselle!
いつもなら悩む役目はミシェルなのに本当に逆転しているわ。
Don't even look at her credit score. Just like, bam, you're in. Morgana. They miss Morgana too. And so do I. Soon. She's coming soon. We really have swapped places today. Normally, Michelle would be the fretting, indecisive one.
どうしよう。嬉しいことだしお店もやってみたいけど。
I don't know what to do. It's a great opportunity, and I do want to try running a cafe, but... Maria!
ごめんなさい、前を見ていなくて。
Yeah, Maria can help you open the cafe if you guys hit it off well. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking where...
ごめん、こっちも歩きながら携帯いじってて。
Ah, my bad. I was screwing around on my phone and...
おほんとよく会うね。今日は一人なんだ。なんか思い詰めた顔しちゃってるけど、彼氏と喧嘩でもした？
We sure do run into each other a lot, huh? You alone today? You sulking because you got into a fight with your BF or something?
いえ、喧嘩なんて全然。
Oh, no, we're not fighting. It's nothing like that.
マリーヤさんもお散歩ですか？例の喫茶店の件はどうなりました？
Are you out for a walk, Maria? Whatever happened with you and your boss?
オーナーにはとりあえず謝ってもらったけど、そんだけさ。まだ次の仕事も見つかってないし、無職でフラフラしているところ。
I got him to apologize, but that's about it. I'm still jobless, just floating around looking for whatever.
そうなんですか。
I'm sorry to hear that.
マリーヤさんっていろいろな仕事を経験してそうだわ。
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Maria seems like someone who's got a lot of experience,
人生経験も豊富そう。
both in work and in life.
で、長年女中をやっていた私が言うようなことじゃないかもしれないけど。
Then again, I did spend 1,000 years as the maid, so I guess I do too.
どうしたの？なんか言いたげな顔してるけど。
Why the stare? Take a picture, why don't you? It'll last longer.
突然なんですが、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらえませんか？
Maria, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but do you mind if I ask your advice on something? Heading to the park.
はーん、なるほどね。そんで、あんたは店を開こうかどうしようか悩んでいると。
Well, that's something, all right. Now you're on the fence about whether to go through with it or not.
まあ。
In a nutshell, yes.
ぶっちゃけ、私としては何に悩んでるのかさっぱりわかんないんだけど。
If you don't mind me being blunt, I don't know what the hell the hang-up is.
あんたの彼氏、ミシェルっつったっけ？そいつも協力するって言ってんでしょ？失敗が怖いって言っても、そんなん言ってたら何もできないし。
Your BF, Michelle, was it? He said he'd help you out, right? If you're just scared of screwing up, well, you'll never get anything done with that attitude.
そもそもやりたくないとか？だったらわかるけどね。急に店やれって言われても面倒だもんな。
Now, if you don't want to, that I can understand. The whole thing sounds like a huge pain in the ass to me.
やりたくないってことはないんです。むしろ本当にお店を開けるのかもって思ったら想像が膨らんで。
Oh no, I absolutely want to. I keep thinking about all the things I could do with it.
どんな内装にしようかしらとか、どんなメニューにしようかしらとか、何を売りにしようかしらとか。
How I want to decorate, what kinds of things I could have on the menu, what our selling points should be.
考えが止まらなくてすごく楽しいんです。
I'm having so much fun just imagining it all.
だったらなんで？
So, again, what's the hang-up?
多分うまくいきすぎているのが怖いんだと思います。
Yeah, I can see that. I think I'm a little anxious because everything's going too well. I think Maria can understand that.
それにお店を開けるって言っても私の力でできたわけじゃありませんから。
It wasn't anything I did to get here, after all.
何もかも用意してもらって
It's all just been handed to me on a silver platter.
普通はお店を開くってみんな苦労して大変な思いをしているはずなんです。
But I know most people who try to open a cafe have to go through so much more.
そこまでやってようやくたどり着けるところだと思うんです。
They have to fight so much harder to get where I am.
苦労して大変な思いをしたから偉いってわけでも、ましてや苦労したから成功するって話でもないんだよ。
Just because it was harder for them doesn't make them special. And just because they fought to get there doesn't mean they're any more or less likely to succeed.
もらえるものはもらえるうちに手にしておけばいいんだよ。いつもらえなくなるかわかんないんだから。
Way I see it, you should take what's dangling in front of you while you got the chance. Who knows how long it'll actually be there?
遠慮したりまだ早いって思っているうちに手が届かなくなるかもしれないよ。
Spending too long telling yourself you don't deserve it or you're not ready. By the time you think you are, it might be long gone. Damn. This is... Maria is giving me, the player, life advice.
全部用意してもらったって思ってんなら、それを後で全部返してやれやいいだけじゃんか。
Take that silver platter and give him a gold one back later if you're that self-conscious about it.
それとも楽な思いをしてるって思われるのが嫌だとか？そんなの思わせておきゃいいんだよ。
And if you're worried people think you got it easy, who cares? Let those assholes think whatever they want. Ooh, Maria, thank you for giving me this life advice.
マリーアさん
Maria?
そりゃ私だって今、うわ、私が大変な目に遭ってるのに、こいつってば超恵まれてるって思ってるよ。
I mean, even I'm thinking, like, what the hell's this chick's problem? I'm out of job, and here she's worrying about being too blessed.
あ、思ってるんだ。
Oh, I walked right into that.
でも、私とあんたは違うんだし、そんなところで恨んでもしょうがないもんね。
But we're different people with different lives, and holding that against you ain't gonna make my life any better.
あ、何？そんな驚いた顔して。私変なこと言った？
What did I say? You look like your eyes are about to pop out of your head.
すごくいいこと言ってますよ。その思わずびっくりしちゃうくらいに。
Oh, nothing bad. Don't worry. It was really nice, actually, which kind of surprised me.
だって私の知っているあの時代のマリーアさんはまさに恨みで悲劇の引き金を引いた人だったから。
I mean, this is the person whose grudge against Jacopo sparked their tragedy back then.
あれも館の呪いが後押ししていたのかしら。
Maybe that part of her was just amplified by the mansion's curse.
本当だったらこんな風にさっぱりとした考えができる人だったんだわ。
And under normal circumstances, she's more laid back about things. Well, yeah, yeah, I guess I would know more about Maria. Yeah, like, Giselle hasn't seen a Requiem for Innocence, so she is more laid back about things.
マリーアさん、ありがとう。悩んでいたのが嘘みたいにすっきりした気分です。
Thank you, Maria. It's like a huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
それならいいんだけど、私が何か言った程度ですっきりできるんなら、もともとは大きな悩みなんかじゃないんだよ、きっとね。
I'm glad to hear it. Though, if me rambling at you is enough to clear your mind, you must not have been worrying too hard to begin with.
そうかもしれませんね。自分自身で勝手に悩み事を大きくしちゃってただけなのかも。
Maybe not. I guess I was just working myself up about things, making them seem bigger than they were.
でもまだ大きな心配事が解決していないんです。そしてそれについてはぜひ一緒に解決してほしいんですけど。
But there's still one more problem I need to solve, and I would really appreciate it if you could help me with that.
一 緒にって私が一体何を？
Huh? Me? Help you? With what?
お店を開くの手伝ってもらえないでしょうか？
With starting up the cafe? If you wouldn't mind?
急なお願いだって分かっているんですけど、実際に何をしていけばいいのか分からないことが多すぎて。
I know it's completely out of the blue, but honestly, there's so much I wouldn't even know where to begin with.
マリーアさんみたいな経験者がいてくれると心強いなって。
So it'd be really reassuring to have someone with lots of experience like you helping out.
いくらなんでも突然すぎでしょ。この前出会った程度の人間と一緒にビジネスやろうって話じゃん。
Now you've gone straight off the deep end. You're asking someone you just met the other day to start a business with you.
考えなしにも程があるって。ほんと超ウケる。
There's reckless, and then there's this. Holy shit, my sides.
ですよね、やっぱり。私にとってはこの前出会った程度じゃないんだけどな。
Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I've known her for a long, long time, but as far as she's concerned, we've only just met.
すみません、マリーアさんの事情も考えず、今のは忘れてもらえると。
I'm sorry, I was being selfish. Pretend you didn't hear a thing.
断るなんて言ってないんだけど。
Hold up, I never said no, did I?
え？
What?
いいよ、こういうのも何かの縁でしょ。どうせ無職だし仕事をもらえるんならありがたいや。
Sure, why not? The universe put me here for some reason, and if it means I don't have to go looking for a job, all the better.
いいんですか？こん
Yay!
な急な話でこれから先どうなるか全くわからないのに。
Oh, I'm so glad it's working out this way. This is what I wanted to see. You will? Really? I totally put you on the spot, and I can't even promise anything will work out, you know?
それに出会ったばかりなのに私のことを信用してくれるんですか？前は詐欺とか勧誘とか疑われてましたけど。
Are you really willing to put your trust in someone you just met the other day? You thought we were con artists or cultists the last time.
自分から誘っておいて何なのさ。運を天に任してみる気になったんだ。私のことは気にすんなって。
You're the one who asked me. Don't go popping your own balloon. I'm in a betting mood today. My fate's in the universe's hands, so don't worry about me.
この前はああ言ったけどさ、信じられるような気がするんだよね、あんたのこと。
I know I called you sketchy before, but my gut tells me I can trust you now.
どっかで一緒に仕事したような気がするっていうか、私も何言ってるのかわかんないな。
I feel like we've worked together somewhere before. Oh, what the hell am I even saying?
あ、
Ah!
だからま、そういうことで、これからよろしくね、店長さん。
So that's the end of it. So that's the end of that. Nice working with you, boss.
店長さんっていうのはまだ気が早いけど、でもよろしくお願いします、マリーアさん。
Boss might be a little premature, but yes, it's nice to have you on board, Maria.
さすがに一から店を立ち上げるのは私もやったことないから楽しみだよ。
I've never had to build a place from the ground up before. This should be fun.
はい、頑張りましょう。
It'll be a lot of work, but we can do it. Yay! They're working on it. They can have the 1,000-year class reunion at the cafe. Oh, she's telling him. Oh, he's happy. When Giselle returned, it seemed as though all her apprehensions had vanished in a puff of smoke. She was set on moving forward with the cafe, and evidently she had also found someone to lend her a hand, Maria. I was more than a little curious as to how exactly the pieces fell in the way they did. Maria had just lost her job, though, so the arrangement worked out well for everyone involved. And then after Giselle had filled me in on everything on her end, I gave her an update of my own. There would likely be someone moving in on the second floor in the near future. And our prospective new tenant was possibly someone we both knew quite well. Ah! Giselle's weekdays from then on were spent scrambling to sort through the mountain of tasks that would be necessary for opening a new cafe. Even when I was at the office and not around to help, she sent me regular updates on her progress. Because we weren't in the city and the majority of customers were likely to be locals, she said she wanted to make it into a comfy, inviting space. Yay! I helped out whenever I had the time off work, and time again I found myself amazed at the progress. At this pace, it seemed likely the cafe would be ready to open for business in time for summer. The other day, Maria had apparently brought in an acquaintance of hers to construct the counter. Yeah, both of us were quite caught off guard when we found out exactly who that acquaintance was. It's Yukimasa. I remember. He was constructing things.
Maria-san, ohayou gozaimasu.
Good morning, Maria.
おはようジゼル。今日は例のやつが来るからさ、後期使っちゃってね。住所も伝えたし、そろそろ到着すると思うよ。
Morning, Giselle. I gave your address to the guy I was telling you about, so he should be here shortly. You make sure to welcome to the bone.
いやいや、後期使うなんてそんな。むしろ手伝わせてしまって申し訳ない気持ちです。
Oh no, I could never. I feel bad enough having him help in the first place.
本当なら業者の人を雇うようなものなのに。
I really should be hiring a carpenter to take care of this sort of thing.
いいんじゃん。力仕事好きだって言ってるし、物作るのも好きみたいだし。
What's the big deal? He says he loves building stuff and hard labor.
できることは知り合いで済ませていった方がいいんだよ。こういうのはさ。
What are connections if not for using, especially at times like this?
じゃあ、お言葉に甘えちゃいますけど。
Well, if you insist.
誰が来るのか聞いてなかったけど、マリーアさんの知り合いって言うんだし、やっぱり。
She never did tell me his name, but out of all Maria's acquaintances I know.
ヤコポさんなのかしら。
I'm guessing it's Jacopo. Nope, it's Yukimasa.
すまない。
Hey, I called
少
it!
し遅れてしまった。
I called it! I remember details from that ending. Apologies, it took longer to get here than I had hoped.
そっち
What? It's you?
ん？彼女は大丈夫なのか？妙な反応をされてしまったが。
Is she okay? She seems rather perturbed.
いや、気にしないでいいよ。この子たまに変な反応するんだ。
Yeah, just don't worry about it. She gets kind of kooky sometimes.
そうか。はじめまして、相田です。今日はよろしく。何でも手伝うから遠慮せずに力仕事は任せてほしい。
I see. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Yukimasa Aida. Leave all the heavy lifting to me. That's what I'm here for.
はい、ジゼルです。よろしくお願いします。
I mean, this is a fair reaction to seeing him pop up out of nowhere. Right, yeah. I'm Giselle. Nice to meet you.
本当に大丈夫か？
Are you sure she's okay?
大丈夫です。大丈夫じゃないです。
I'm fine. She's not fine at all.
一体どういうつながりなの？どうしてマリーアさんとユキマサさんが仲良くしているの？
Ukulele. How in the world did the two of them find each other? Why did Maria and Yukimasa end up friends?
彼らの間に何があったの？
What could have happened to form this pairing?
早速作業を始めようか。木材はもう届いているんだったか？だったら先にノコギリで解体した方が運び入れやすそうだ。
Well, let's get to work then. Has the lumber been delivered already? If so, I'd like to saw it into smaller pieces so it's easier to move.
こういうのは手慣れているから任せてくれ。
I have plenty of experience, so leave it to me. Plenty of experience sawing! Sawing people! Ah! No, I'm just kidding.
それって人間の解体で手
Oh
られ
no!
ているってことじゃないですよね。
I shouldn't even say anything. I'm just writing the game at this point, aren't I? I sure hope he doesn't mean he has lots of experience sawing up people to make their bodies easier to move. Neither Giselle nor I had expected him to show up at Maria's introduction. Nonetheless, work progressed smoothly. By the time the last vestiges of spring began yielding way to the coming summer, the cafe's interior design had largely taken shape. And then, near the end of May, our apartment's newest resident was scheduled to arrive. Morgana! We both took the day off, waiting impatiently for her arrival. We prayed it would be the reunion we had long anticipated.
はいはい、ちょっと待ってください。
Coming! It'll be just a second!
ああ、私が出ますよ。
I'll get it.
きっと引っ越してきた子ですよ。一緒に向かいましょう。
It's probably the new girl. We should both go out to greet her.
ああ、やっぱり2階の新しい人ですね。
Yep, you were right. It's our new neighbor.
いらっしゃい。そして、
It's a pleasure to have you. And
その時、私たちは全てが希望に満ちていると信じてやまなかった。全てが好転し、幸福の上に成り立つ再会であると信じてやまなかった。
we believed with all our souls that the world was filled with hope. And we believed with all our souls that everything was better now. That this was a wholly happy reunion.
過去とは異なり、この時代に苦しみは存在しないのだと。
That we were
も
all
はや悲劇は起きないのだと。
free of suffering and torment. Tragedies, a mere relic of the past.
全てがゼロになり、新しく始まったのだと、そう思っていた。
That we had all been given completely fresh starts.
事実、それは間違いではない。ただし、正解でもない。ただ、知らなかっただけなのだ。
And while that much was true, it also wasn't the full story. We only held a small fragment of it.
私たちが関わりを持たなかったこの1年の間に、彼らに何があったのかを。
We knew nothing of what had transpired in the past year before our paths had crossed with theirs once more.
私たちはもう傍観者でもなければ彼らに介入できるような特別な存在でもない。
In each of their new tales, we took neither the role of observers nor of players able to offer them our hands.
これは私たちの手を離れた彼らの日常だ。そしてもう一度歩き出し再会するための。
They lived their own lives, well beyond our reach, and in them, they found what they needed to push forward.
それぞれの人生の物語。
To forge their own paths. Oh, we're not even gonna see the reunion yet. We're gonna start 1 year earlier. Ah! They're just dangling the carrot in front of us. Early April. So this is more than a year ago. Reincarnation, seeing glass. Ah! They just dangling that in front of us, eh? All right, I'm gonna take a little break. Get refreshed and stuff, fill my water, and I'll be right back and we'll start on this next chapter of Reincarnation. All right, I'll be right back. I was just about to start and then I realized I forgot to bring my water back from the kitchen. I was like, dang. All right. I should be nice and refreshed. So let's see. I don't know who's talking right now. I'll just do... Maybe I'll just keep on Michelle. When you think of Paris, what comes to mind? Delicious French cuisine? Fancily decorated sweets? Trend-setting fashion? There's all that and more. Oh no, this is not... Maybe this is Nelly? There's all that and more. It's like a treasure chest, overflowing with priceless wonders. Did I miss anything? Oh, I guess there are lots of historical landmarks too, but I could care less about boring stuff like that. I don't want to go to Paris to feel like I was at school. I wanted to be wowed. The Chateau de Versailles I could make an exception for, though. This is definitely Nelly. But this was my first ever vacation without my mom, just me and my friends, and I wanted to have as much fun as I could. I wanted to go to a cafe, I wanted to get chocolate from a chocolatier, I wanted to use all the allowance I'd saved up to see a show at the Opera House. I had plans to keep me busy for days, and yet somehow... I sure called that, didn't I? Her hair is less flaxen nowadays and more brown, but... Ah! Why did you have to run out of battery on me now, stupid phone? I was standing smack in the middle of a busy sidewalk all by myself.
今日に限って充電器をホテルに忘れちゃうし、公衆電話なんて見つからないし、大地見つかったとしても電話番号なんて覚えてないし。
Of course, today would be the day I leave my charger in the hotel, and I can't find any phone booths either. Not that I even remember any of their numbers.
もう知らないところで携帯が使えなくなるのがこんなに困ることなんて思わなかったわ。
Why is it so much of a pain when your phone dies away from home? You could buy a new charger and then go to a Starbucks or something and plug it in. I mean, I was in Paris with a few of my friends for spring break, but we got separated and my phone was out of battery, so I had no way of getting in touch with them. I went into a bunch of different shops to ask if I could borrow a charger, but they either said they were busy and sent me away or only had an outlet to offer. But the worst was when they didn't speak English at all. I knew she was British, which was pretty disappointing. You'd think they'd at least speak the language in the fanciest shops in the city. They're French. That's why. They don't give a shit. Though maybe it wasn't fair to think the world revolved around me because I spoke English, but that's beside the point. I was stranded in the middle of Paris and nothing changed that. What was I going to do? Just go back to the hotel, maybe? My stupid phone were working. We could have just met up somewhere and this would all be over, but no, it just had to die on me. How did people even survive without phones before? Well, you used to live in an era before phones, but you didn't have any friends back then either, so... Way to ruin my trip. Jeez.
ねえ君、何か困っているの?
This is absolutely Mel. Hey there. Is there anything I can help you with?
誰かしら知らない人の声だわ。きっとネリーが可愛いから親切を装ってどこかに連れ込む気ね。
A stranger's talking to me. They must think I'm the prettiest thing in the world or acting all friendly to try to trick me into their car and steal me away.
街で声をかけてくるような男は用心しなさいってママが言ってたもの。ふんだ、その手には乗らないわよ。
Mom always told me to be wary of strange men. Of strange city men trying to talk to you. You won't fool me that easily.
いいえ、何にも困ってません。一人で解決できますのでお構いなく。
Nope, not a problem in the world. I don't need anyone's help for anything, so go on your... Yeah, they're both not very blonde anymore. They do still have the same hair and eye color though, even though they're quote-unquote not related anymore.
そっか。余計なお世話だったね。じゃあ気をつけて。
Okay. Sorry to bother you. Have a nice...
困ってます。もう死ぬほど困ってる。一人じゃ解決できないくらい困り果ててたの。
Okay, okay, this is funny. I need help! I need all the help in the world! I can't do anything without help!
え、あれ？そうなの？さっき困ってないって言って。
Huh? Wait, you do? Didn't you just say you didn't...
言ってません。聞き間違いです。だからその助けてくれると嬉しいわ。
I said no such thing. You must have misheard. So, right, I would very much appreciate your help.
あ、そう？
Oh, okay.
この人はネリーが王子様って呼んでた近くの学校の男の子だわ。なんでパリにいるの？
No way! He's the prince from the school next to mine! What gives? What's he doing here in Paris?
こんな偶然ってある？神様ありがとう。今日はついていないどころか超ラッキーだわ。
What kind of crazy twist of fate is this? I love you, God! You made me think today was my unlucky day when it was really my super luckiest day! The second I saw him, I went stupid. He had the same soft, flaxen-colored hair and gentle eyes as me. There was no way he wasn't my prince! Every day on my way home from school, I would try to find him. A glimpse from behind or the side was enough to make my day. I first caught sight of him just after I started secondary school. There was an event going on at a nearby school, and I happened to see a bunch of guys leaving. There were so many of them, but my gaze still gravitated toward one in particular. Him. And from that moment, he was my prince. My friends made fun of me for having a prince at 14. We were practically adults by now, but I didn't care what anyone said. He was my prince. And now for some reason, he was here in Paris and not at school in London. If this was a dream, I hoped I would never wake.
じゃあ助けになるよ。僕でできることなら何でも言って。
Sure, I'm happy to help. Anything you need, just ask.
やっぱり王子様だわ。
Ah, he truly is a prince.
今なんて？
Huh? Did you say something?
こっちの話気にしないで。友達と合流したいんだけど携帯の充電が切れちゃって充電器も忘れちゃって。
No, not a thing. Don't worry about it. So, I got separated from my friends, but my phone's battery died and I didn't bring my charger.
そうなんだ。機種は何？充電器持ち歩いてるからもしかしたら使えるかも。見せてくれる？
That's rough. What kind of phone is it? I always carry a charger. I just need to know if it'll work with your phone. Can I see it?
これなんだけど。
Yeah, sure. Here. When I handed him my phone, our fingers brushed against each other for the briefest of moments. My face went red in an instant, and I could feel my heart pounding in the back of my throat. Every day, I wished I had the courage to talk to him after school, but I never managed to gather up enough to actually do it. Never in 1,000 years had I expected my dream to come true on this trip, and for it to be him who talked to me first. The longer I gazed at him, the more handsome he seemed, and he was super kind to boot. The very image of a prince.
あ、これな
She's
ら
just creeping
僕の充
closer.
電器も使えるよ。ちょっと待ってね。繋いでおくから。数分もすれば電源が入ると思うよ。
Oh, good. My charger should work with this. We should hopefully be able to turn it back on once it's been charging for a few minutes.
なんか近いんだけど。
Can I, have a little space?
ごめんなさい。ネリーってばつい。
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Earth to Nelly, get your head out of the clouds.
ネリーって言うんだ。かわいい名前だね。
So you're Nelly then. That's a cute name. Cute? You just called me cute! I mean, yeah, I was cute, obviously, but hearing it from him was another thing completely.
あ、大丈夫？なんか顔が赤いし、プルプルしているんだけど、病気？
Are you alright? Your face is all red and you're trembling like crazy. Are you unwell?
いたって健康体よ。なんかすごくびっくりしちゃって。
No, I've never felt better. I'm just, a little surprised, you know?
だって学校からの帰り道で。
Oh god, she's saying it out loud. I've had my eyes on you for so long, walking home from school every day.
え？
Huh?
今のはちょっと言い間違えたわ。見かけたことあるからってことね。
That just makes it sound like I've been stalking you. No, I just mean I've seen you sometimes on the way home.
あ、そうなんだ。それは奇遇だね。実は僕も何度か君を見かけたことがあるんだ。なんだか気になる子がいるなって。
Oh, that's fair. It's not quite as scary. Yeah, I guess this is kind of spoilery. But yay, thank you so much for lurking, Rachel. I appreciate it. Oh, I see. Well, imagine that. I've spotted you a few times myself. Something about you just caught my eye.
それってもしかして一目惚れ同士の相思相愛ってこと？そこまでラッキーが重なっていいの？
What? Is he saying he fell in love with me at first sight and my love isn't unrequited? Just how long is this lucky streak going to last?
変な意味じゃないから気にしないでね。髪の色とかすごく似てるし、どこかで会ったような気がしただけなんだ。
I don't mean that in a creepy way, I promise. It's just, we have the same color hair and I always get this strange feeling like we'd met somewhere before.
変な意味でもいいのに。さすがに相思相愛はないか。そんなに都合のいい話はないわよね。
I wish you did mean it in a creepy way. Oh, I guess my love is back to being unrequited. I shouldn't have expected everything to go like a fairy tale.
でもネリーのことを知っててくれたなんて、それだけですっごく運命的。これからお近づきになれば十分可能性があるんじゃない？
But he did know who I was. That alone pretty much makes it fate. I can use this chance to get closer to him and then make my dream into reality.
それで、なんかずっと黙りながら僕のことを見つめてるけど、大丈夫？
So, are you really okay? You've been silently staring at me for a few minutes now.
大丈夫よ。
I'm great!
本当かな？
If you say so.
あ、もう電源つくみたいだよ。友達に連絡したらどうかな？
Oh, it turned on. You can call your friends now.
ありがとう。ちょっと電話しに向こうに行ってくるわ。ここで待ってて。
Yeah, thanks. I'm going to call them. You wait here.
うん、それはいいけど、ここでできない電話なのかな？
Huh? Yeah, sure. Is there any reason she can't do it here?
もしもし？そうなの。途中で電池が切れちゃって、今ね、凱旋門が見える大通りにいるわ。
Oh god, French. Help me. Hey, hiya. Yeah, my phone's battery died. I'm on the Champs-Élysées. Elysee? Not too far from the Arc de Triomphe.
でも合流するのは後にしない？なんでって、なんでもよ。後で詳しいことは説明するわ。
I should have listened closer to how they pronounced it in Japanese. Oh well. But can we meet back up later? Why? Because, I'll tell you about it later, okay?
とにかく今 はネリーのことは気にしないで、みんなで好きにしてて。大丈夫よ、変なことに巻き込まれたわけじゃないから。
Just have fun and don't worry about me for now. No, I'm fine. I'm not in trouble. I promise.
急にごめんね。また後で連絡するわ。じゃあね。
Sorry to ditch you like this. I'll call you back in a bit. Bye.
あ、戻ってきた。どうだった？すぐ合流できそう？
Oh, welcome back. Does it look like you'll be able to meet back up?
それなんだけど、また困ったことになっちゃって。みんなツアーに参加してるみたいで、すぐ合流できそうにないの。
Nellie's like, time to concoct a lie so I can hang out with Mel. Actually, it doesn't. They ended up going on a tour, so they're busy with that right now.
しかも結構長いツアーみたいで、終わるまでネリーは一人で待ってないといけないの。
And it's a pretty long one, too, so I'm stuck here all alone until it's done.
そうなんだ。君を置いて先に行っちゃうなんて薄情な友達だね。
Wow, it wasn't very nice of them to go off without you, huh?
そうなの、薄情なのよ。みんなごめんね。
Yeah, aren't they the worst? I'm so sorry, guys.
ちなみになんてツアーなの？
Did they say what tour they were going on? Huh?
それは
It was,
遺跡を巡る的な。
it was, something about exploring ruins?
そうか、遺跡巡りツアーか。確かにこの辺りの観光地だと見るのも時間がかかりそうだよね。
Oh yeah, seeing the major ruins around the city does seem like it'd take a long time.
そうなの。それでね、もしもあなたに時間があったら。
Yeah, it will, for sure. So, if you're not too busy,
どこかでお茶でもしようか？
do you want to find somewhere we can sit down?
する。
Yes, I do!
元気な返事。
That's the spirit.
そうだ、一応自己紹介をしておくよ。僕はメル。君の近所の学校に通っている17歳。よろしくね。
Oh yeah, I suppose I should introduce myself. My name's Mel. I'm 17, and I go to school not too far from you. Nice to meet you.
もう知ってると思うけど、ネリーよ。あなたのメルの近所の学校に通っている14歳。よろしくね。
You already heard my name, but I'm Nellie. I'm 14, and I go to school not too far from yours. Mel, it's nice to meet you too.
じゃあ行こうか。
Well, shall we?
やっぱりこの人はネリーの王子様だわ。ネリーのしたいことを先に言ってくれるなんて。
I can't believe he said what I was going to first. I was right. He really is a prince.
今日は本当にいい日。最高の一日になりそう。
This is the best day ever, and it's only just started.
たくさん歩かせちゃってごめんね。この時間だと中心地の方はどこもいっぱいだよね。
Sorry to drag you so far out of the way. Everything's just so busy at this time of day.
入れそうなところでも僕たちの年齢だとちょっとハードルが高いっていうか。
And anywhere that isn't packed isn't likely to let a couple of kids our age in.
全然気にしないで。どんなところでも大丈夫だし、むしろおしゃれなところを探さないでもいいと思うわ。
Oh no, not at all. I'm fine with anywhere. You don't have to go out of your way to look for somewhere nice.
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。クラスの女子は男がカフェに誘うなら綺麗でいいところに連れて行かないとって言うんだよね。
That makes things a lot easier, honestly. The girls in my class are always saying how you're only supposed to bring a girl to a nice, fancy place when you take her out.
そうしたいのは山々だけど、学生にそんなこと求められてもなーって感じでさ。ってなんか愚痴っぽいね。ごめん。
As much as I'd love to do that, it's a bit much to ask from a student, you know? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to start complaining at you.
うんうん、ネリーも同意する。それにおごってもらおうなんて思ってないわ。
Don't be! I agree with you entirely. I'm not going to make you pay for me or anything either.
ネリーだってお小遣いもらってきてるし、普通に半分こしましょう。
I've got plenty of allowance saved up. We can go half and half. Oh, oops.
え、それでいいんだ。クラスの子の意見とは全然違うな。
Are you sure about that? The girls in my class would have a coronary if they heard that.
ネリーは今時の男女平等な考えを持つ女の子なのよ。
I'm not one of those old-fashioned girls who thinks it's a guy's responsibility to do everything.
まあ相手が王子様じゃなかったらクラスの女子に同意なんだけどね。
Of course she would. Though, if it were any other guy, I'd be totally in agreement with his classmates.
嬉しいけど、やっぱりちょっとは出させてよ。僕の方が年上なんだし、アルバイトもしているからね。
I really appreciate it, but at least let me take a bigger portion. I am older and I have a job, even if it is part-time.
そうなの？じゃあお言葉に甘えようかしら。アルバイトって何をしているの？
Oh, you do? Well, in that case, what do you do for work?
王子様なんだし、きっと素敵なアルバイトだわ。高級レストランのウェイターさんとか。
I'm sure his job is just as lovely as him. A waiter at a 3-star restaurant, perhaps?
骨董品屋の店番。暇なのがいいんだよね。
Oh, I can definitely see that. I work at an antique shop. It's nice because it's so laid back.
あ、そうなんだ。へえ。でもそういうのも変わっててありだと思うわ。
Come on, he's surrounded by old stuff, which makes him seem more like a prince from another time, right? No. What? That's not what I expected, but it's certainly unique, which is good. Yeah.
ありがとう。あの路地の向こうにカフェみたいなのが見えない？ほら、看板が出てる。
Well, this can't be Giselle's cafe because this is a year earlier. Thanks. Oh, hey, I think I see a cafe down there in the alley. That sign there looks the part. You see it?
本当だわ。こんなところでお店をやってて、お客さん来るのかしら。
Oh, yeah, I do. It does look like one. I wonder if they get much traffic that far out of the way.
地元の人だけが知る隠れた名店かもしれないね。行ってみよう。
Maybe it's the cafe that the old couple used to have in the building. I guess we can't know yet. Who knows? It could turn out to be a buried treasure. Let's check it out. Nope, different cafe.
これは隠れた名店っていうより。
This is less buried treasure.
営業しているのかしら。一応オープンって書かれているけど。
And more just plain buried? The sign says open, but it looks dead. We stood before a lonely, weathered cafe. It was so sad I wasn't sure it could even be called a cafe anymore. It seemed like someone kept it clean, at least, but still looked like it could fall down at any second. Even the windows had turned cloudy. I hesitantly peeked through, and inside I saw a young waitress gazing off into space. Oh, is this the cafe that, Maria worked at that got shut down suddenly? And she was like, that place never, was busy, ever. Alarm bells were going off in my head, and under any other circumstances, I would have turned back and gone somewhere else right then and there. But I did have one thing going for it. There were no customers at all. It would be beyond impossible to find any other establishment in Paris as empty as this one. Well, there's that.
他のところを探そうか？ゆっくりはできそうだけど、さすがにパリに来てまでこんなお店は嫌だよね。
Maybe we should look for another place. As quiet as it looks, I'm sure you didn't come all the way out to Paris to go to a place like this.
確かにちょびっと不安はあるけど、ここでいいと思うわ。逆にパリでこんなお店に出会えること自体面白いし。
I don't know. I think I'm okay with this. It could still turn out to be terrible, but at the same time, you're probably not going to find anything else quite like this in Paris.
そうかい？君って冒険心あるんだね。僕より勇敢かも。
Wow, alright. You're a lot more adventurous than I am.
そうかしら。
I'm not sure if adventurous is the right word.
メルと一緒だから誰もいないようなところがいいの。
What would he
って言っ
think?
たらどんな反応されるかしら。
What would he think if I said it was really because I just really wanted to be alone with him?
僕もだよネリーとか言ってくれちゃったりしてそれでそのまま素敵な雰囲気になって。
Me too. My dear Nellie, he whispers into my ear as he lights another candle, brushing aside my hair with the back of his hand.
ネリーはねメルと一緒だから誰もいないようなってあれ
It's because I just, really want to be alone with... Huh?
おいネリー、そんなところでぼんやりしてどうしたの？早くおいでよ。
Hey, Nellie, don't just stare at it. Let's go inside.
ちょっと待ってってば。
What? Hey, wait for me.
わ、珍しいお客
I
だ。
called that.
いらっしゃいませ。お好きな席にどうぞ。
I called that. Yeah. Whoa, customers. When was the last time we had any of those? Good afternoon. Take any seat you like. Wait, what do we got here? Natural oysters. Rock. Narokia. $3.50 each. Pacific Coffin Bay. Venito salami, olives. Or like salmon, carpaccio, white anchovies, linguinis. You know what? I know they just needed some random thing, and this is like intended for Japanese audiences, but that is like, if that is exactly what was on, then no wonder they went under. It's not cafe type things. Plus, oh, it could be. Look, they got all those olives and preserved stuff. I guess they could have that stuff, but also, it's dollars and not euros, so. Good afternoon. Take any seat you like.
店員さんがお客を珍しがってどうすんのよ。
I thought it was your job to expect customers.
お店の中は思ったよりも普通だね。せっかくだし窓際の席にしようか。
It looks nicer on the inside than I expected. How about we get a window seat since we can sit anywhere? Mel was right. The cafe was much nicer on the inside than the exterior suggested. It was neat and tidy, and the pleasant aroma of coffee filled the air. The furnishings and decorations were a bit on the old-fashioned side, and there was no hiding the fact that it was dead, but it did have a kind of cozy atmosphere to it. Of course, I'm sure I only felt that way because I was with Mel. If I had been with friends, I probably would have been complaining so much that I couldn't find a single thing to like about this place. Mel courteously led me to a table by the window. What a wonderfully chivalrous gentleman he'd been raised as. The waitress came and took our orders as soon as we sat down. Mel asked for a coffee, and I asked for a soda. She didn't bother to hide how not at all thrilled she was to have to do work, but she wasn't rude or dismissive to us either. And once our drinks arrived, Mel and I started chatting. I could hardly believe this was our first time ever having a real conversation. It honestly felt like we'd known each other for ages. Aww.
へえ、それじゃあ海外旅行は初めてなんだ。
Oh, wow. So this is your first time out of the country?
そうなの。一応小さい頃に家族旅行で海外に行ったことはあるんだけど、その時の記憶なんて全然ないし。
Yeah, supposedly I went on a family vacation overseas once when I was a little baby, but I don't remember any of it.
だから実質これが初めての海外って感じかしら。 メルはどうなの？よく海外に行くの？
So I don't think it actually counts. And this is my first real experience abroad. What about you, Mel? Do you travel much?
いや、そんなことはないよ。そんなにアクティブな方じゃないし、家で本を読んでいる方が性に合っているんだ。
Wow, this is the first time his love of reading has kind of come back. Not really, no. I'm more of an indoorsy guy who spends most of his time at home reading.
そうなんだ。それならどうして今日はパリにいたの？一人旅行なのよね。
Oh, really? What brings you here to Paris then? A personal vacation or something?
旅行っていうより買い付けかな。あ、ほら、骨董品屋でバイトしているって話しただろ。
It's not really a vacation so much as a business trip, I guess. Remember I said I worked part-time at an antique shop?
店主さんがぎっくり腰になって旅券が無駄になりそうだったから代わりに行かされたんだよ。
The owner hurt his back and he sent me so the ticket didn't go to waste.
用があるのは明日の飲みの市だから今日は自由に散歩していたんだ。そこで君を見つけたってわけ。
I'm here to see a flea market taking place tomorrow, but I had today off, so I was exploring the city, which is when I found you.
へえ、お仕事で来てたのね。大変だわ。
Oh wow, you're here for work? That sounds rough.
いや、仕事ってレベルじゃないけどね。だいたい僕じゃ目利きもできないし何を買えばいいのかもわからないよ。
No, this is the first time they can really be happy. Well, I mean, it barely even counts as work, really. I still can't tell junk from anything with actual value, so I'm really just shopping blind.
店主さんもどうせ旅券が無駄になるくらいなら若いやつに海外旅行でもさせておこうって思ったんだろうね。
I'm pretty sure the owner just didn't want the ticket to go to waste, so he figured it best to give it to someone who'd at least be able to enjoy the trip.
あの人偏屈なじいさんなんだけど根はいい人なんだ。だから好意には甘えておこうかなって。
He's a bit of an eccentric old man, but he means well and has a big heart, so I decided I'd take him up on his offer.
ただで旅行できるしまさに棚からぼたもちって感じだよ。
It's not every day that a free trip to Paris literally falls into your lap like that, you know?
そうなのね。ねえ、その飲みの市、ネリーも一緒に行きたいわ。楽しそうだもの。
Yeah, that's really something. Hey, do you think I could come with you to the flea market tomorrow? It sounds like a lot of fun.
いいよって言いたいところだけど友達と一緒に来ているんだろ。みんなをほったらかしにしたらダメだよ。
Normally I wouldn't mind, but you're here with friends. It wouldn't be nice to blow them off like that.
でもみんなとはきっといつでも旅行できるし。
But I could go on another trip with them whenever I want.
そうとは限らないよ。僕も初等教育の頃いつでも会えるだろうって思っていた友達がいたけど学年が上がったら離れ離れになったんだ。
You don't know that for sure. I had a friend in primary school I thought I'd be with forever, but life pulled us apart when we started secondary.
だからその時その時を大事にした方がいいんじゃないかな。友達だってネリーと一緒に旅行するのを楽しみに思っているはずだよ。
So I believe you should make the most of the time you have with them right now. Besides, I'm sure they came on this trip with you because they wanted to spend this time with you.
それはそうかもだけど。
Well, I mean, sure, I guess.
確かに友達を放ってこっちに来ちゃったのはちょ
I
っぴり
do.
罪悪感があるわ。
I do kind of feel bad about ditching them to hang out with Mel.
メルと一緒にいたいけど、あんまり勝手なことしてたら友達なくしちゃうかも。
And I do want to spend more time with him too, but if I keep this up, I probably won't have any friends at all.
でもメルと出会ったのだって大事にしたいわ。一緒に飲みの市行けるような機会なんてめったにないだろうし。
But I want to make the most of meeting you too, Mel. How many more chances will we have to go to the flea market together? Her little cake thing is adorable, but where's her fork? It's just... She just chomped that? I guess she could. Lift it up and chomp it. Having a soda with the cake. Ooh, sweet on sweet.
え、イギリスに帰ってからじゃダメなの？イギリスにだって飲みの市はあるんだし、何も君までパリの骨董品にこだわる必要ないんじゃない？
Huh? There are flea markets in England too. We can always go see one when we're back home. There's no reason we have to go antique shopping at this particular flea market, is there?
いいの？もちろん一緒に出かけたいわ。
What? We can? Yes. Yes, let's go out when we're back home.
よし、じゃあ決まりだ。後で連絡先を交換しようよ。
Oh, get her number. Of course, let's. I'll have to remember to get your number before we leave.
こだわっているのは骨董品じゃないんだけどね。
It's not the antiques I care about, though.
でも、君がそんなに骨董品に興味があるなんて思わなかったな。今時の女の子って感じなのに、人は見かけによらないね。
I'm surprised you're so interested in antiques. I took you as more of a digital age girl, but it looks like I read you wrong.
このお店に興味を示したのも君の方だし、アンティークなものが好きなんだね。遺跡巡りのツアー行けなくて残念だったね。
Then again, it was you who wanted to come here, so maybe I shouldn't be so surprised you've got an interest in old-fashioned and historical stuff. I bet you're really disappointed you couldn't make it to the tour of the ruins.
遺跡巡り？ああ、そうね。本当に残念だわ。ネリーは歴史の授業が一番好きだから楽しみにしてたの。
Huh? Ruins? Oh, right, yes. A terrible shame. History is my favorite class in school, so I was really looking forward to it.
危ない。遺跡巡りのツアーなんて嘘をついてたことすっかり忘れてたわ。
Whew, that was close. I totally forgot that was my story.
それに歴史の授業なんてこれっぽっちも好きじゃないし。
And I hate history class. I knew it.
僕も歴史の授業は好きだよ。あんなにたくさんの戦争があって、国の解体や統合が繰り返された後で、今につながっているんだって思うと。
I'm a huge history nerd too. It's amazing to think about all those wars from so long ago, empires rising and falling, borders shifting, and how it all somehow leads up to this very moment.
なんか不思議な気持ちになるよね。感慨深いっていうか、僕たちも無関係じゃないんだなって。
It's sort of, I don't know, humbling, I guess. Like it's our foundation and we're a part of it.
あ、そうだ。君はどの時代が好き？
So what's your favorite era from history?
どの時代？そうね。マリー・アントワネットの時代かしら。
Of course. She was like, well, Versailles, I could make an exception for. Like, what? What era? I think if I had to choose one, it would have to be Marie Antoinette's era.
フランス革命か。あの辺りは激動の時代だよね。いろいろなフィクションの題材にもなっているし、人気があるのもわかるよ。
Ah, the French Revolution. It was a very turbulent time and the basis for a lot of books and movies, so I can understand why so many people gravitate towards it.
そうよね。本当にドーンって感じでバーンって感じよね。
Yeah, it's great, really very, big and, big.
それじゃあ、もうコンコルド広場行ったかい？
Have you been to the Place de la Concorde yet?
コンドル広場？もちろんよ。すっごく素敵だったわ。
Huh? The Condor Palace? Yeah, of course. I went straight there. It was
マリ
lovely.
ー・アントワネットの大好きなコンドルが大きく飾られてたわよね。
She's trying so hard. Imagine that whole monument dedicated to Marie Antoinette's love of condors.
何か間違えたかしら。マリーの好物ってことじゃないの？話がいきなりコンドルに飛ぶし、わけわからないわ。
Did I get something wrong? Did Marie not like condors? It all came out of nowhere and I have no idea what he's even talking about.
僕の発音が悪かったね。コンコルド広場だよ。 ルイ16世がギロチンで処刑されてしまった広場さ。
My pronunciation must have been off. It's called the Place de la Concorde. It's where King Louis the 16th was executed by guillotine.
ルイ16世ってギロチンで殺されたの？怖っ。
King Louis the 16th was executed by guillotine? What? Spoiler alert!
ねえ、君、本当に歴史が
Are you really a history fan?
それよりも最近流行っているドラマの話をしない？
But enough about that. I'd rather talk about TV if you're interested.
いいけど。
Sure. I don't mind.
危ない危ない。このまま話したらネリーがバカだって思われちゃうわ。歴史に興味がないだけでバカなわけじゃないもん。
Phew, crisis averted. If I let that go on much longer, he would definitely think I was an idiot. I'm not stupid, I just don't care about history.
音楽の成績は結構いいし、でももしかして常識レベルの話だったのかしら。もうちょっと勉強しよう。
My marks in music are great, but what if he was talking about it's supposed to be common knowledge? Maybe I should try a little harder in history.
それでメルはどんなドラマが好きなの？
What kind of TV are you into, Mel?
ドラマか。実はあんまり見ないんだよね。あ、でも子供っぽいって思われるかもしれないけど、好きなアニメがあるんだ。
Mel likes anime. To tell you the truth, I don't watch much TV. Oh, but there is one cartoon I'm a big fan of at the risk of sounding kiddie.
ニャッキーパンチって言って、猫のニャッキーが力ずくで何もかもを解決していくストーリーなんだけど、これがなかなか笑えてさ。
It's called Caterwallop. It's about this cat that solves every problem by punching it. It's really rather amusing. Aww.
どうも、コーヒーのおかわりなんてどう？
How you doing? Anyone want a refill?
あ、じゃあもらおうかな。ネリーはどうする？同じものでいい？
Oh, yes, another coffee, please. What about you, Nellie? More of the same?
どうしようかしら。せっかくだし違うものにしてみるわ。店員さん、何かおすすめはある？
Oh, I think I'd like to try something new while we're here. Do you have any recommendations, ma'am?
せっかく聞いてもらったところ悪いんだけど、この店これといって特別なものは置いてないんだよね。
Sorry to disappoint, but we don't really have anything worth mentioning here.
メニューにあるのも定番どころだけだし、コーヒー豆も近所のコーヒーショップから仕入れているやつだし。
The menu's just your run-of-the-mill cafe lineup, and the coffee beans are just stuff we bought from a shop down the street.
そうなの。ますますどうして潰れてないのか不思議になってきたわ。
Yeah, it's a normal cafe lineup, and we're just going to ignore the completely insane menu behind her head. Wow, fascinating. How on earth hasn't this place gone under yet? It will in less than a year.
強いて言えばカフェオレかな。私がうまく作れるってだけだけどね。
Though if I had to pick something, maybe the cafe au lait, but only because I can make a killer cup.
じゃあそれでお願いするわ。
I'll have that then.
どうも毎度あり。にしても観光客がこの店に来るのはほんと珍しいや。どこから来たのさ？
Coming right up, but man, we really do never get tourists in here. Where are you two from?
イギリスです。ロンドンの学校に通っているんです。
England. I attend school in London.
へえ、いいね。大都会じゃんか。それならパリに来なくったって面白いものもたくさんあるっしょ。
Ooh, nice. Big city kids, huh? Aren't there plenty of cool things to do back home, though? Not much of a point in coming out all this way, is there?
いや、そんなことないですよ。知らない場所はやっぱり新鮮に感じるし。
Oh, no, I wouldn't say that. Going somewhere new is always eye-opening and exciting.
お姉さんはイギリスに来たことってある？
Have you ever been to England?
だいぶ前にね、一人でバックパッカーしてた時
Oh,
に
cool.
ちょろっと回ったよ。物価が高いのと飯がまずいので割とすぐ退散しちゃったけど。
Just once, forever ago, I used to go backpacking all over the place, spent little time there. Everything's expensive as hell and the food tastes like boiled ass, so I bailed pretty quickly.
ってごめん、イギリスの子に言うことじゃなかったね。今の忘れて。
Oh crap, sorry, didn't mean to dunk on your home. Pretend I never said any of that.
割とよく言われることなんであんまり気にしてないです。
Help. Don't worry about it, we hear that all the time.
でも美味しいものだってちゃんとあるのよ。スコーンに生クリームをたっぷりのせて紅茶と一緒にいただくと本当に素敵なんだから。
There is plenty of good food too, you know. A fresh scone with a dollop of whipped cream and a cup of hot tea is absolutely divine.
ああ、アフタヌーンティーだっけ？確かにそういうのはやらなかったな。今度行ったら試してみるよ。
Ah, afternoon tea, was it? Yeah, I never did get to try that one. Maybe next time I'm in the area.
それならイギリスに来た時に連絡して。ネリーが美味しいお店を教えてあげるわ。
If you'd like, give me a call when you're in the country. I'll show you all my favorite restaurants.
そうだわ。メルも一緒にアフタヌーンティーしに行きましょう。3人でお茶したら楽しいと思うの。
I know. You should come with us, Mel. I'm sure it'd be just lovely if the three of us had tea together.
そうだね、いいアイデアだ。人数がいた方がああいうのは楽しいだろうしね。
Yeah, that sounds great. The more the merrier, I say.
それ、お世辞じゃなくて本当？嬉しいこと言ってくれるね。
You're not saying that just to be polite, are you? Cause yeah, I'd totally be down.
後で私の連絡先渡しておくよ。じゃあ飲み物のおかわり作ってくるから。
I'll give you my number later. Alright, well, I'll be back. I've got some beans to brew. Oh, so Maria knows everybody.
会話中断させちゃって悪かったね。兄弟で仲良く旅行なんて羨ましくてさ、ついつい話しかけちゃった。
Sorry for butting in on your little sibling vacation time. That's something I never got to experience myself, so...
いい旅行になるといいね。
I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip.
兄弟だって思われちゃった。普通デートって思うところじゃないかしら。
Yeah, and I guess Maria isn't getting any vibes from the time that she held a knife to Mel's throat and threatened to kill him. She thinks we're siblings. I thought anyone would assume we were on a date.
ネリーはデートって思われたいの？
Is that what you want people to think, Nellie?
いや、
But what? Well...
冗談だよ、冗談。会ったばかりでデートなんてさすがにね。僕たちそういうんじゃないし。
I'm teasing. We only just met after all. We're barely acquaintances.
そうよね。そういうのじゃないものね。
Yeah, we're just acquaintances.
でも兄弟って思われるのちょっとわかるかも。ほら、僕たち結構似ているしさ。
Though I can't understand why she'd assume we're related. We do look a lot alike.
そんなに似ているかしら。ネリーはそうは思わないんだけど。
Really? I don't think we do at all.
そっか。ごめん。兄弟みたいに似てるって思うと親近感が湧くから僕は嬉しかったんだけど。
Sorry, I just felt a kind of connection because we look so much alike, which I thought was really nice.
あのね、嫌だったってわけじゃなくて、ネリーだってメルに似ているのは嬉しいけど、その。
No, just to be clear, I don't want to not look like you. In fact, I think it's nice we do. Just...
兄弟って思われるよりも。
I'd rather when people looked at us, they thought we were...
思われるよりも
Thought we were what?
恋人。
Nelly looks such a cutie, yeah.
あ、電話だよ、ネリー。友達からじゃない？
Her personality has improved. Oh, I forgot to read that. I forgot to read that. Oh, that's you, Nelly. I bet it's your friends calling to say the tour is over. Yeah, probably. It really was my friends calling, and since I had answered with Mel sitting across from me, I couldn't lie to them anymore. Which meant I had to meet back up with them in the end of my time with Mel. I wish I could stay longer, but sadly, that was life. We exchanged phone numbers before leaving, though, so it wasn't like that was my last chance to ever see him. I was looking forward to going back to England much more now. Which was especially funny, considering when we had landed here, me and my friends were all clamoring about how we wished we could live in Paris. But now my beloved London was where I wanted to be the most. Oh yeah, and I also got the waitress's number too before I left. And she told me with a big smile on her face that I could call her anytime whenever I visited France. I was thinking maybe I would ask her for the answer to the biggest mystery of my trip so far, how the cafe was still in business when no one visited. Something tells me when you're back, next time you're back, it's going to be closed and she's going to be working at another cafe. Jokes aside, I would probably try to get in touch with her sometime. She was a very friendly woman, not afraid to speak her mind, and I thought we would get along wonderfully. But more importantly, she was too old to go after my Mel.
この辺りでお別れだね、ネリー。今日は君に会えてよかったよ。友達と仲良くね。
I guess this is farewell for now, Nelly. I'm glad I ran into you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip.
後でたくさんメッセージ送るわ。ミルも明日の飲みの市頑張ってね。
Me too, Mel. I'll text you whenever I've got time, okay? And I hope you find what you're looking for at the flea market.
ありがとう。変なものを騙されて買わないよう気をつけておく。じゃあ、またイギリスで。
Huh, thanks. I'll try not to let anyone trick me into buying any rubbish. See you again back in England.
またイギリスで。
Yeah. See you soon.
本当に夢みたいな時間だったわ。
I feel like I've been in a dream for the past few hours.
いつも学校帰りに見つめていたあの王子様がネリーのことを知っていたことも。
It's just all so unreal, all so amazingly incredible.
旅行先でばったり出会えたことも。
That I wasn't just gazing at my prince from afar, but he was looking back.
あんなにたくさんお話できたことも。最高。
And that I somehow ran into him on a vacation in Paris and we got to spend so much time talking together.
この幸せな気持ちがいつまでも続きますように。
I hope this wonderful feeling never ends. I managed to meet back up with my friends, but my head was stuck in the clouds for the rest of the day. We went to a lovely cafe together and we got chocolate from a chocolatier together and we did everything I wanted to do in Paris. But all the pretty sights and fancy shops melted away, for that one quiet cafe burned into my memory. And his smile and profile as he gazed out the window. Spring vacation was over in the blink of an eye, and before I knew it, I was back to my hectic school life. I had a club to participate in, private lessons to attend, and so much other work, it was enough to make my head spin. Grown-ups, or, well, at least Mum, always talked about how students had it easy compared to them, but being a student sure didn't seem easy to me. Dealing with people was especially a pain, and I wish she would stop acting like being in school was all fun and games. That said, things had been going amazingly well for me recently, so I couldn't really blame her for thinking that. The biggest, most important thing was obviously being able to talk with Mel. Whenever I sent him a text, he always made time to send a reply, and whenever I sent him a cute sticker, he always sent one in return. And every time it put a stupid grin on my face. I even got my phone confiscated once for messing with it in class. We hadn't gone anywhere together yet like we said we would in Paris, but we'd been talking about it and making plans for a while now. And when we saw each other on the way home from school, he always waved. Things were going quite well, if I did say so myself. We were practically literally going out by now. When the other girls in my class saw us, they would squee about how jealous they were that I was actually getting close to my prince. And who could blame them? Mel was a wonderful boy. But he was my wonderful boy. I wouldn't let them have him, no matter what. So anyway, things between me and Mel were going smoother than I could have ever dreamed for. But today he wasn't responding to my texts. Normally he sent something back pretty quickly. Had something happened? Had I said something that upset him? Or was he getting tired of all my messages? I couldn't focus on anything else. I kept looking at my phone every few minutes. I didn't see him on the way back from school, so I was a nervous wreck the entire way home. Damn, fancy flat.
あら、お客さんかしら。男の人の靴が2足分？
Oh? I'm back. What's this? 2 pairs of men's shoes. Do we have company?
誰だろう。ねえ、ママ、誰か来ているの？
I wonder whose they could be. Mom, are you here? Are you there? Is someone visiting?
ネリー、ちょうどいい時に帰ってきたわ。そろそろ連絡を入れようかと思っていたのよ。
Oh, Nellie, perfect timing. I was just about to phone you. I walked into the living room and Mum was standing there waiting with a big smile on her face. It'd been a while since I'd seen her in such high spirits. Behind her, I could see 2 figures. One was a man I didn't recognize, and the other...
Huh?
What? Was the prince? I hadn't heard from all day. Oh no, is everything going badly because they find out they're siblings anyway? Oh, I should have known it would be like that. Was the prince I hadn't heard from all day?
ネリー、なんで君が？
Nellie? What are you doing here?
それはネリーのセリフだってば。どうしてメルがうちにいるの？これって一体どういう状況？
That's my question. What are you doing in my house, Mel? What's going on here?
あら、もしかして2人とももう顔を合わせてたの？
Oh my.
話も進めやすいわね。
You two already knew each other? That will make this go much quicker
マ
then.
マね、また結婚することにしたのよ。
Oh my god! Even though they're not related in this timeline, they become siblings anyway. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. They can never escape. Your mummy's getting remarried. It shouldn't be funny. It really shouldn't be funny, but... It really shouldn't be funny, but... What? Are you crazy? You can't just do that.
こらネリー、 女の子がそんなはしたない大声を上げないの。
Now, now, Nelly, it's not very ladylike to shout.
説明が遅くなったのは悪かったけれど、これでも何度か声をかけたのよ。あなた、最近私の話を聞こうとしてくれなかったじゃない。
I'm sorry we couldn't talk about this sooner, but you can't say I didn't try. I've been trying to get you to sit down and talk with me, but you can never be bothered.
でもそんな急に再婚とか勝手に決めるなんて。
But you can't just get remarried without talking to me.
急に驚かせてしまってすまない、ネリー。挨拶もろくにしないまま再婚の話をされても困ってしまうよな。
I'm sorry we startled you, Nelly. You're right. We should have talked to you before it progressed to this point, and I don't understand why you're
は
upset.
じめまして。いや、久しぶりって言うべきかな。
It's a pleasure to meet you for the first time in many
今日
years.
は話し合いのためにここへ来たんだ。君の意見を無視して強引に決めることはないから安心してほしい。
I'm here to discuss the matter with you and your mother, Nelly, so don't worry, we won't decide on anything without you. For the first time in many years? Had I met him before?
驚いたな。妹がいるっていうのは聞いてたけど、まさか君だったな
No,
ん
they
て。
are blood related. She's getting remarried to the same man. Oh, shit. Well, this is unexpected. Dad told me I had a sister, but I never would have guessed it was you.
でも他の知らない女の子と家族になるよりずっといいよ。
But I'm
結構
ru-
ほっとしてるかも。
Nelly will never be free. But I'm really relieved it turned out to be you and not some girl I'd never met before.
ちょっとなんでメルも完全に受け入れる姿勢なのよ。
What? Hold on. Why are you just going along with this, Mel?
ママが再婚するってことは、つまりここにいる全員が家族になるってことよね。
If Mom's getting remarried, that means everyone in this room is going to be family, doesn't it?
そんなことしたらネリーはメルと兄弟になっちゃう。
It will make us brother and sister, Mel.
僕と家族になるのは嫌かい？
Are you unhappy with being my sister?
嫌ってことじゃないんだけど。
I never said that. Just...
ちょっと待って。よく考えるのよネリー。再婚しても義理の兄弟ってことよね。だったら心配することはないのかも。
I don't think it's that easy, girl. The father used to know you. I think it might be your actual dad. Hold on, Nelly. Hold on a second, Nelly. Use your brain. Even if Mom marries this man, that only makes Mel my stepbrother. So technically there's no problem.
昔ドラマで見たことがあったわ。親が再婚して同じ屋根の下で暮らすようになった義兄弟がゆくゆくは結婚する話。
I've seen it on TV before. A boy and a girl's parents get married. They start living together and get close and eventually get married. No, Nelly, it's still weird.
それならむしろ一緒に暮らせるんだし、いいことしかないんじゃ。
Think about it. We'll be living together. This is actually perfect. Nelly, no, it's still weird.
そうよ。今までよりずっと近い距離でネリーの可愛さをアピールできるじゃない。ネリー天才かも。
I'll have way more chances to woo him with how adorable I am. You're a genius, Nelly. Nelly, no! We've really made no progress in 1,000 years.
ネリーだって一人っ子は寂しいって何度も言ってたじゃない。確かに親の都合で振り回してしまったことは悪く思うけど。
I am sorry we went and did this without involving you, but you are always telling me how much you wish you weren't an only
で
child.
もこれで本来の家族の姿が取り戻せるんですもの。
Now our
前
family's
向き
going
に捉
back.
えてく
Yeah.
れたら嬉しいわ。
Girl, y'all are blood related. Now our family's going back to the way it was always supposed to be, and I hope you'll be able to see it that way too.
ちょっと待って。本来の家族の姿って？
Y'all are blood related. I'm sorry, Nelly. Hold on a second. What do you mean the way it was always supposed to be?
やはり伝わってなかったのか。実は再婚は再婚でも事情が少し違うんだ。 私たちは14年前に離婚をしていてね。
was afraid that wouldn't get the point across. You see, Nellie, this isn't like most people's second marriages. Your mother and we divorced 14 years ago.
つまりもともとはみんな一つの家族だったんだ。本当に久しぶりに娘の顔を見られて嬉しいよ。
What I'm trying to say is, we were all one big family once, and I'm so glad to be able to see my daughter again after so many years. Excuse me? We were divorced 14 years ago? We were all one big family once? I'm so glad to be able to see my daughter again. What on earth was this man on about? It all sounded like a bunch of nonsense to me.
急な話だもの。驚くのも無理ないわ。実は私たちが離婚したのはネリーが生まれた直後だったの。
It's no wonder this all comes as such a big surprise. We divorced not long after you were born, Nellie.
待ってよ。何それ、冗談でしょ？それって、つ
Huh?
まり、
Huh? Huh? Slow down. What? Is this some kind of joke? Are you saying...
メルはこれから義理の兄弟になるんじゃなくて。
Mel isn't going to be my stepbrother,
最初から血がつながっているってこと？
but that we've always been blood related?
ええ、そうよ。メルはあなたのたった一人のお兄さんよ。だから仲良くしましょうね。
Yes, that's right. Mel is your one and only brother, so I hope you two get along. And for the third time, Nellie's world comes crushing down. Everything they were saying was gibberish to me. Why couldn't they just say it was a joke so we could be done with this? It felt like the floor was sinking away from under me. And if it couldn't be a joke, how about a bad dream? I came home from school to find out I suddenly had a brother. And of everyone in the world, it just happened to be my prince. As I stood there in silence, the blood draining from my face, my mum and this man, who was supposedly my dad, kept on talking and talking and talking about how, when they first split up, they were on such bad terms. Oh, I'm glad you had a comfy stream. All right, have a good rest alone. I'll be needle felting more of that butterfly tomorrow. Have a good rest alone. And thank you for watching. About how, when they first split up, yeah, Nellie can't catch a break. For real, yeah. They were on such bad terms, they were certain they would never speak again. About how my mum tried to get custody of both of us, but it was decided she was too sickly to raise 2 children on her own. About how they bought this house together when they first married. That must have been why it had always felt so spacious. The living room was too big for a single mother and her daughter, and the master bedroom was even worse. And then there was the other bedroom that nobody used at all. But whenever I asked her about it, Mum got real moody, so I avoided the subject. It wasn't like it caused any problems for us, after all. Yeah, I hope I'll see you tomorrow alone. But this was not the answer I was expecting.
ネリーが高校に入ったら全部を打ち明けようって思っていたんだけど、長い時間が過ぎたことでママたちにもわだかまりがなくなっていったの。
I was going to tell you everything when you turned 15, but it turns out so much time apart cleared the air between your father and I entirely.
それで最近 パパと会うようになってね。昔のことが嘘のように仲良く話せるようになっていたの。
We started seeing each other again recently, and it was like all our problems had just vanished. We were chatting away like best friends before I even knew it.
もう一度やり直さないかという話になったんだ。どうだろう、ネリー。一緒に暮らしてくれないかな。
Before long, we started talking about giving things another try. What do you think, Nellie? Would you be okay with us living here with you?
空白の時間は長いが、やっぱり家族は全員で過ごすのが一番だと思うんだ。
I know we were apart for a very, very long time, but I still believe the best thing for a family is for them to be together. Stop it. You can't just decide everything. This is my life too. Quit smiling like you think you're doing what's best for me. It doesn't change reality, girl. I hate you. I hate this. I hate everything. Every new word they said felt like it ripped another hole in my heart. Were they monsters? Did they not realize they were ruining everything? Taking away everything that made me happy?
どうだろうってそんな。ネリーは。
What do I think? I think... I wanted to say I think it's the worst ideal in the world, but I bit my tongue. Yes, I was still shaken by all this new information, and yes, I was still angry about them for doing this behind my back. But that was all irrelevant in the face of the fact that Mel was my actual blood-related big brother. Even if I opposed their marriage and stopped them from moving in, it wouldn't change anything. There was nothing I could do to fix it.
ねえ、本当に血のつながった兄弟なの？何かの間違いってことはないの？
Are we absolutely 100% really blood-related siblings? There couldn't be some kind of mix-up, could there?
それはママが保証するわ。あなたたちは正真正銘の兄弟よ。
I can promise you that. You are, without a doubt, very much brother and sister.
二人ともこんなに似ているんだ。疑いようがないだろう。
Could there be any question when you look so much alike?
ネリー、僕と兄弟だっていうのはそんなに嫌なことなのかな？
Nellie, so, you seem pretty unhappy about being my sister.
僕たち仲良くやれてたし、正直喜んでもらえるんじゃないかって思っていたんだ。僕は嬉しかったしさ。
We got on so well, I thought you would be thrilled. I know I was.
嬉しかった。
You were?
そうだよ。ネリーと話すのは楽しいし、兄弟だって分かって納得できた部分もあるんだ。
Absolutely. I really enjoy spending time with you, Nellie. And finding out you're my sister makes a lot of pieces fall into place.
僕が君を見て気になる子だなって思っていた理由さ。小さい時に君を見ていたからだ。
Remember when I said there was something that caught my eye the first time I spotted you? Well, it's because that wasn't the first time.
3歳の頃の記憶なんてほとんど残っていないし、君だって赤ちゃんの頃とは全然違うだろうけど。
Obviously, I barely remember anything from when I was 3. And obviously, you look completely different than you did as a baby.
やっぱりなんとなく妹がいるっていうのを覚えていたんだと思う。
But I think somewhere deep down, I remembered that I had a sister.
だからこうして改めて顔を合わすことができて嬉しいんだよ。
Which is why I'm so pleased to be able to finally see you again.
あ、ごめん。君が僕や父さんと一緒に過ごしたくないって思うのならそれで構わないんだ。何せ急なことだものね。
Oh, I'm sorry. I know this is all really sudden, so I understand if you're opposed to us all living together.
そうじゃないの。ネリーも嬉しいわ。メルと一緒に過ごせるなんて。
I need to take another break. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the sad music. Gravy! Hello, I hope I didn't miss you. Yeah, we thought things were gonna be better for Mel and Nelly, and it's like, nope. Alright, I'll continue. No, I'm not. I'm elated to be able to live with you, Mel.
そっか、よかった。
No, I'm not saying that. I hoped I didn't miss you like coming in and going out. I was like, hope you're still sticking around. But you are, so good. Welcome, welcome. You're always coming in and going out. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. That part wasn't a lie. Of course, I wanted to be around him. Of course, I wanted to spend as much time as I could with him. But still, I couldn't bring myself to be excited about it. Because we were going to be together as family, as brother and sister. Nothing more. Had Mel only been so gentlemanly in France because some part of him realized I was his sister? Did he not see me as a girl at all? Was that progress I was so excited about just a figment of my imagination? He's that nice to everybody. Afterwards, I just spaced out. Everyone was talking about how excited they were for all the fun things we would do together, but it felt like they were actors on stage and I was in the audience at the very back. They tried to cheer me up, tried to say I could tell them anything. But no, I couldn't. I could never tell them what was really troubling me. Besides, they seemed to be enjoying themselves just fine without me. I couldn't barge in on that and say, no, I don't want us to be family. I could read the room well enough to realize that. Mom was always telling me I was spoiled and self-centered. The truth was I held myself back plenty. We had supper together that night, and then Mel and his dad went back to their house. Mom tried to get them to stay the night, but his dad turned her down, saying I probably needed more time to process everything. And he was right. I was on the verge of breaking down already. If Mel was to stay the night, I probably would have snapped. Hopefully snapping doesn't mean you snap like you did in the first door. Maybe his dad could see the smile I was putting on was fake. And then when they were gone, Mom started acting really let down. And seeing her like that, I almost blew up at her. Whose fault did she think this was, anyway? Why was she acting like I was the one being unreasonable? Maybe she should look in the mirror. But I bit my tongue before I started lashing out at her. It was easy to get upset at her, and as far as I was concerned, I had every right to be, but the problem was, yelling at her wouldn't solve anything. I could yell and shout and scream until my throat went raw, but it wouldn't do anything to soothe my aching heart. I could run away in a fit of rage and it still wouldn't change a thing. It would be anger for its own sake, and it would wear me thin. There was no solution. My only choice was to face reality. Oh my god, Nellie's room. All the stuffed animals. And photos of dogs and Paris and ballerinas and maybe some bands. She sure likes dogs. But I couldn't just snap my fingers and tell myself to move on. It wasn't that easy. Not even close. I spent the whole night letting off steam, screaming on the inside about everyone and everything. hurling my favorite stuffed animals around my room, pounding my fists into my pillows until they were flat. Anything to vent out even a little bit of frustration until I passed out from exhaustion. Poor girl. When I woke up the next morning, my face was covered in dry streaks of tears. I couldn't go to school looking like this, so I told my mom I was feeling ill and stayed holed up at home all day. But no matter how frustrating or infuriating life gets, time only ever moves forward. It doesn't stop to let you collect yourself, and it especially doesn't go backwards. So things kept progressing around me, not giving me a chance to come to terms with any of it. And then before I knew it, a full week had passed.
Ah. 深呼吸よ、深呼吸。なんでもないように振る舞わなきゃ。これからは家族よ、家族。ネリーはただの妹。
Deep breaths. Take a deep breath, Nellie. Act normal. Act like everything's okay. You're family now. You're his sister, Nellie. His sister.
そんな簡単に割り切れたら苦労しないわよ。なんなの本当に。
If only it were that easy. I wouldn't have to keep telling myself, oh, why'd it have to be like this?
ネリーはずっと見てたのに。校舎の窓越しに。
I've watched him through the classroom window every day, and now I had been blue all week long. 7 chaotic days was all it took for my mom and Mel's dad to finalize their remarriage. I didn't raise any objections, so everything rushed along unhindered. They filed all the paperwork, and now we were officially a family, though it didn't feel like it one bit. Officially a family again, I guess. It was decided that we would all be living together in my mom's house moving forward. And now I was standing outside waiting for Mel to arrive. Obviously, I was nervous about suddenly having 2 new people living in the house. But we had spare rooms, and it was Mel's dad who owned the house, so I had no place to complain. Supposedly, the reason my mom got the house instead of him was because I had just been born, and he wanted to make sure I could be raised comfortably. Mel's dad said he tried again and again over the years to convince Mom to let him see me, but every time she always sent him away. Because of that, a week ago was the first time I'd ever met Mel's dad, so I was having trouble bringing myself to call him my dad, even if we were blood related. I kind of felt bad about it too, because he did seem really happy to see me, so I decided I would at least try to do it when I was talking to him. Plus, how Mom was treating him seemed really unfair, completely cutting him out of our lives and then bringing him back again out of the blue. The way he bent over backwards to do whatever we needed sure made it seem like he was trying to make up for something, so maybe he was at fault for the divorce. Oh, maybe instead of the mother cheating, it was the father cheating in this timeline. But that didn't mean Mom was innocent. Anyway, I didn't know what happened back then, and I wasn't interested in finding out either. I was socially adept enough to know that you shouldn't try to dig up dirt on people right as they were celebrating having put it in the past. I wasn't that stupid. Though for the most part, I was just indifferent to it all. I loved relationship drama, but only between kids my age or celebrities. That was fun to talk about, but how was I supposed to react to parents' relationship drama? And not just everyday drama, all the nasty stuff that led to them getting divorced. I couldn't think of anything worse. Anyway, getting off track. So Mum and Mel's dad suggested we go on a family vacation to celebrate us all getting back together. And that I was absolutely 100% against, so...
あの車かしら。
Oh, I wonder if that's his car.
とにかく沈んでばかりじゃダメよ。せっかくメルを迎えるんだから笑顔にならないと。
Well, you can't wallow in your sorrows forever, Nellie. Mel's going to be here any minute, and you need to greet him with a smile.
確かにすぐに割り切ることなんてできないけど、メルと一緒に暮らせること自体は夢のような話だわ。
It's going to take time to get over him being my brother, but still, being able to live with Mel is like a dream come true.
だから余計に悲しい気持ちと嬉しい気持ちで板
Which
挟みになっ
is
ちゃうんだけど、
both amazing and super depressing at the same time.
今は無理やりにでも前向きにならなきゃだわ。
But for now, I just need to make myself look on the bright side. As the car got closer, I could see it was a moving company's van. It parked in front of our house, and the passenger's door swung open.
あ、ネリー、まさか玄関で待っててくれたの？そんなことしなくても普通にチャイムを押したのに。
Oh, Nellie? You waited outside for me? You didn't have to. I would have rung the doorbell.
そこはもっと喜んでくれるところじゃない？ネリーはメルの到着を今か今かと待っていたのよ。
Come on, you could try acting a little more excited that I've been out here eagerly waiting your arrival.
ごめん、ありがとう、嬉しいよ。
Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it.
もっと気心が知れた仲だったら飛びついたりできたのかも。遅いわお兄様なんて言って。
If we were closer, maybe I could have pounced on him, given him a big hug, and said, "Oh, what took you so long, dearest Mel?"
なんでお兄ちゃんじゃなくてお兄様なのかしら。変なの。王子様呼びしてたから。まあいっか。
Huh? Wait, where did the dearest come from? Maybe it's because I've thought of him as my prince for so long? Oh, well, doesn't matter. That's interesting. So apparently instead of dearest Mel, she says Oni-sama in Japanese. And it got translated as dearest Mel, but so she was like, where did the Oni-sama come from and not Oni-chan or Oni-san to refer to him as her big brother? And now she's like, oh, maybe it's because I kept thinking of him as Oji-sama, the sama being on the Oji, which is prince, like thinking of him as my prince for so long. So I was like, where did the sama come from? Oh, maybe it's coming from the prince thing. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
荷物運ぶの手伝ってあげるわ。あんまり重たいのは持てないけどね。
I'll help you bring in your boxes. You get all the heavy stuff though.
ありがとう、助かるよ。部屋まで運ぶのは業者さんがやってくれるから、段ボールの開封を手伝ってくれると嬉しいな。
Thanks. The new movers are going to bring everything to my room, so if you could unpack stuff for me, that would be a huge help.
わかったわ。任せてちょうだい。
All right, I'm an unpacking pro. I'd never moved in my life, so it was kind of mesmerizing watching the moving men carry all Mel's boxes in. It sure didn't seem like he had all that much stuff, though. Was it normal to only need a handful of boxes when moving? Or was Mel just super good at packing? Oh, cute.
なんとか一段落ついたかな。ありがとうネリー、手伝ってくれて。
Phew, that should do for now, I think. Thanks, Nellie. You were a huge help. Cute. I like his desk.
全然大変じゃなかったから大丈夫よ。むしろ少なすぎないかしら。本当に荷物はこれだけなの？
Oh, no problem. It was barely any work at all. Is this really all your stuff? It feels like there should be more.
うん、あんまりいろいろと買う方じゃなくてさ。でもおかげで持ち運ぶのも楽に済んだし、よかったよ。
Yep, I don't buy much unless I need it. But it means less to pack and unpack, so it works out all right.
やっぱり荷物はあれだけだったんだ。本当に最低限って感じだわ。着回しできそうな服に、学校の本に、
So that really was everything, huh? It's like he only has what he needs to get by. A few versatile outfits, his school books.
なんかちょっとイメージと違うかも。シンプルな生活が好きなのかしら。
It's not quite what I expected. Maybe he just likes to keep things simple. Well, this is good. If it starts to break your fantasy a little bit, maybe you'll be able to move on.
メルは趣味みたいなのはあんまりないの？好きなこととか。
Do you have any, like, hobbies or favorite pastimes or anything, Mel?
趣味か。そうだね。これと言ってないかも。本を読むのは好きな方だけど、読書家ってほどでもないしね。
I guess I can't really say I do. I enjoy reading, but I wouldn't say I'm really into it.
ちょっと意外だわ。同年代の男の子たちはゲームとかスポーツとか何かしら熱中してたわ。メルはストイックなのね。
That's a surprise. The boys at school are all obsessed with something. Sports or games or whatever. You're really easygoing, huh, Mel?
ストイックってそういうんじゃないよ。ただ、いや、なんでもないんだ。そういうネリーは？
It's not that I'm really easygoing. It's more that we... Well, never mind. What about you, Nellie?
ああ、ネリーは音楽が好きよ。自分でもよく歌うし、好きなバンドのコンサートに行ったりもするし、あとね、オペラも興味あるわ。
Me? Oh, I love music. I love music. I sing a lot myself, and I like going to see my favorite artists live. Oh, and I'm interested in opera too, so that never changed. And she's like, oh, I'm so into modern age. I hate history, and yet she likes the opera because she did in her previous life.
オペラってすごいな。14歳の趣味にしてはリッチだね。
Wow, opera? That's rather sophisticated for 14.
ママが好きなの。それで小さい頃から何度か連れて行かれて、最近良さが分かってきた感じかしら。
My mom's a big fan, and she took me a bunch when I was little, and recently I've come to appreciate it more, I suppose.
へえ、そうなんだ。すごいね。
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
あれ、なんかちょっと反応が悪い？メリーの気にしすぎかしら。それにさっき何か言いかけたような。
Did Mel and his dad not end up with a lot of money or something? But didn't Mel's dad own the house? Was he really screwed out of the divorce? Am I imagining it, or does he not sound very impressed? He stopped himself from saying something earlier, too.
あ、それで、今日はどうしようか。
Oh, so, what do you want to do today?
あ、そうよね。
Right, I almost forgot. Mel had moved in without his father today because he and Mum were on vacation together. It was originally planned to be a family trip, as mentioned earlier, but I was having trouble enough coming to terms with things as is, so I said I didn't want to go. And when I wouldn't budge, they decided they would just cancel the trip instead. Which also made me feel bad because there I was again, going around and ruining their plans because I was a self-centered brat. At which point, Mel threw me a lifeline.
じゃあ、旅行は2人で行ってきたら？積もる話もたくさんあるだろうし、新婚みたいに楽しんできたらいいよ。
I know. You two can go by yourself. I'm sure you have plenty to catch up on. Think of it as a second honeymoon.
正直、僕もこの前パリに行ったばかりで、今すぐ旅行って気持ちにはなれないんだよね。勉強も溜まっちゃってるし。
I was just in Paris myself, and I'm behind on my schoolwork, my homework because of that, so I'm not really feeling a second trip so soon either.
でもせっかくの機会なんだし、旅行自体を保護にするのはもったいないって。仕事も都合をつけてきたんだろ？
But you already planned it and took off work and everything, so there's no point in letting it go to waste. You should go, even if it's just the two of you.
だったら 僕たちのことは気にしないでよ。その方がこっちも気楽だしさ。
This way, no one has to worry about stepping on each other's toes.
あの時は本当に助かったわ。あの人たち何でもかんでも勝手に決めちゃうんだから、浮かれすぎにも程があるわよ。
Thank you so much for talking Mom and Dad out of bringing us. They've got their heads so far up in the clouds, they're not even considering how anyone else might feel.
確かにネリーのお母さんってば旅行の話をするとき10代の女の子みたいにはしゃいでいたね。見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなったよ。
Your mom was getting a bit overly excited about the trip, yeah. The secondhand embarrassment when she started jumping around like a little girl was pretty painful.
あとネリーのお母さんじゃなくて僕の母でもあるのか。なかなか慣れないよね、こういうの。
Actually, I guess she's my mom now too, huh? It's gonna take a while to get used to that.
やっぱりメルだって戸惑っているんだわ。ネリーだけがうろうろしてるわけじゃなかったのね。ちょっとほっとしたかも。
Oh, that's a relief. Mel's having trouble adjusting too. I was afraid it was just me dragging my feet behind everyone else.
それに助け舟ってわけでもないさ。僕だって2人の間に挟まるのは嫌だったもの。家でゆっくりしていた方がずっといいよ。
Either way, I didn't just do it for you. I didn't want to be stuck between those two lovebirds either. I would much rather relax here at home.
そうよね、そうよね。じゃあ早速だけどお昼にする？まだちょっと早いけど動いたらお腹空いてきたし。
Exactly! No one wants to deal with that. So I know it's a little early, but what do you say we do lunch? All that unpacking has worked me up an appetite.
いいね、そうしよう。お昼は何にするつもりなの？もしかして作ってくれ。
Ooh, yeah, that sounds great. What kind of lunch are you thinking? Are you planning to make...
もちろんピザを注文するわ。
I'm gonna order pizza, duh!
あんなに不健康な食べ物はいけませんとか言ってママったら宅配ピザを許してくれないのよ。
Every time I ask, Mom's like, I am not letting you eat that filth. Absolutely not.
そういう割にはママの料理だって揚げ物ばっかりで体の悪さだったら変わらないわ。むしろピザの方が健康的。
But it's not like all the fried food she makes is any better. In fact, pizza is healthy compared to that. Well, are you having fish and chips every day? I feel like an idiot for getting my hopes up for a home-cooked meal from a younger girl.
ちなみにネリーって料理はできるのかい？
Out of curiosity, can you cook, Nellie?
やったことないわ。
Never even tried.
家庭科の授業とかあるよね。
Not even in home ec?
あんなのやったうちに入らないわよ。全部丸焦げにしちゃったし。
That doesn't count. I burned everything I touched anyway.
そこまで失敗できるのもある種の才能だよ。
That's impressive in its own way.
でもね、お菓子作りはたまにするのよ。そうだわ。メルのためにたくさんお菓子を作ってあげる。
Oh, okay, relatable. Better at baking than cooking, same. Oh, but I do bake sometimes. I know. I'll make you a bunch of treats.
明日はクッキーで、明後日はチョコケーキ、しあさってはプディング。3食お菓子でもいいわ。
Tomorrow I'll make cookies. The next day chocolate cake. And custard the next. I could eat sweets all day long. Isn't custard kind of difficult? Maybe you are more talented than you think as long as it's dessert.
それこそ病気になっちゃうよ、ネリー。明日から料理は僕が作ろう。
That's definitely not good for you, Nellie. Looks like I'm handling all the cooking.
もう到着したみたい。宅配ピザって早いのね。
Ooh, it's already here. Pizza delivery is super fast, huh?
僕が取ってくるよ。お金はそこの棚にしまっているんだっけ？ネリーはテーブルの準備をしてくれる？
I'll get it. Let's see, the money was in this drawer, right? Can you set the table, Nellie?
任せて。お客さんが来た時用の綺麗なテーブルクロス敷いちゃおうっと。
Y'all are gonna get grease stains and tomato sauce stains all over that thing. I'm on it! La la la! I think I'll put out the nice tablecloth for when we have guests.
すごいすごい。こんなに大きなピザは初めて見たわ。コーラもあるし、アメリカのドラマみたい。
Wow, this is amazing. I've never seen a pizza this big before, and it even came with a soda. It's like I'm in an American TV show.
大げさだな。ネリーはもっと上品なのが好きなんだと思ってたよ。ほら、アフタヌーンティーとかさ。
It's nothing that dramatic, but I will say, Nellie, I assumed you were more of an elegant afternoon tea type girl.
もちろん好きだけど、いつもお上品にしてたら疲れちゃうでしょ。それに今はママがいないんだし、目いっぱいダラダラするの。
I love my tea time too, but it gets tiring being all prim and proper all the time, you know? And with Mom not around, I can laze about all I want.
例えば、ポテチを食べながらソファーでゴロゴロして、ドラマをぶっ通しで見続けたり
Like sprawling out on the sofa, munching on potato chips, and binge watching TV?
そういうのがしたいわ。今日はドラマを見る日にしちゃいましょ。家事も宿題も何にもしないわ。
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm making today a TV day. No homework, no chores, nothing but TV.
もうネリーったらはしゃぎすぎだよ。でもたまにはそういうのもいいかもね。
Oh, Nellie, let's not go too overboard. Though it is always nice to have a day to just kick back and relax.
でしょでしょ。引っ越し初日にめんどくさいことをするのはなしよ。楽しみになってきたわ。
Yeah, exactly. No boring stuff allowed on your first day here. This is going to be so much fun.
ネリー、楽しむのはいいけど、とりあえず食べようよ。せっかく熱々で届いたのに冷めちゃうよ。
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Nellie, but you should eat. We ordered fresh hot pizza and it's gonna get cold.
あ、そうね。じゃあ、いただきます。
Oh, right. Let's begin then. Oh.
一気に頬張るから。
You're not supposed to scarf down the whole slice in one go. We continued chatting about whatever came to mind over the freshly delivered pizza. An endless stream of laughter made even run-of-the-mill pizza taste better than a proper home-cooked meal. Better than a meal at a high-class restaurant, even. I mean, she's right. Pizza is good no matter what. It's like that scene in Night in the Woods. Maybe Night in the Woods would be a good game to play, even though I've played it before, but that's what I want to do with this channel, right? Do some analysis shit? I should play more games I've played before. An endless stream of laughter made even the run-of-the-mill pizza taste better than a proper home-cooked meal. Better than a meal at a high-class restaurant, even. My phone buzzed. It seemed like Mom and Mel's dad were having lunch now, too. She wanted to know if we were eating properly, if anything had happened, and if we were doing all right. She said she felt bad about leaving us behind. No, they're much better off than Sunny Inamori, don't worry. Could she be any more melodramatic? I was 14. I could handle not having my mom around for a few days. Gosh, what a worrywart. I really wanted to reply by saying we're having lunch now and it's much more fun than your dumb vacation would have been, but I decided Mom probably wouldn't take that very well. So I went with a simple, doing perfectly fine, enjoy your trip. As much as I had mixed feelings about what Mom had done, I certainly didn't wish ill on her or her vacation. Not to mention, I could probably push for her to bring me back some real nice souvenirs. Anyway, I wouldn't have had nearly as good a time staying home if Mel wasn't here with me. Just being with him felt like it could make anything fun. I was anxious about being alone with him at first, but now I was just giddy about all the possibilities. We could watch TV together, we could try our hands at cooking together, maybe I could even have him help me with my homework. Mom and Mel's dad were planning to be gone for a week, but as far as I was concerned, they could stay away for a whole month. Then again, it wasn't like Mel would be leaving. We would have plenty of time to spend together even after this. And maybe after enough time, my love would turn into a proper familial love. No maybes. I had to make it change. I enjoyed being with him so much, I was sure I'd be able to make it work. I had nothing to worry about. Yeah, everything was going to be just fine. But in this game, it never is if you just say that.
あ、ネリー、そのグラス僕がキッチンに持っていくよ。
Oh, Nelly, I'll take care of your glass for you.
今指先が触れたわ。やっぱり心配することだらけ
No!
よ。
What did I... Yeah, I just said it wouldn't be that easy. No! His finger brushed against mine. Oh, what were you just saying, Nelly? That it would be easy to get over him? Well, you just couldn't be more wrong. No! Just as I said we would, we spent the day lazing about watching TV. For supper, we had leftover pizza. Ideal day, honestly. Before I knew it, the sun had set and it was almost time for bed. As lazy as I had been, though, I wasn't about to skip my shower. Mel offered to let me go first, which I did appreciate, but I also wished he would put himself first sometimes. He was family now, after all. So I made him take the first shower. Now...
どうしよう。
Crap.
なんだか意識してきちゃったわ。
Nelly,
シャワーを浴びてい
no!
るってことは今メルは
No, Nelly, no! Crap, now that I think about it, he's in the shower, which means he's...
ダメよダメ。ネリーの変態。なんてこと考えているのよ。
Ah, no, Nelly, stop right there! Get your mind out of the gutter!
でもメルだってこの家での生活に慣れてきたら無防備な姿でリビングをうろうろするかもしれないし。
But wait. Once he gets more comfortable living here, what if he loosens up and starts walking around without a shirt or something?
だってドラマではよくあるものね。男兄弟がパンツ一枚でうろちょろして妹がちょっとお兄ちゃん服着てくれないとかいうシーン。
You see it on TV all the time. A girl's brother wandering around half naked, her yelling at him to put some clothes on already.
さすがに初日でそんなことにはならないと思うけど、でも無防備な部屋着で出てくる可能性は。
Nelly, this is so terrible. Surely he won't go that far on our first night together, but a pair of loose pajamas are still a very real possibility.
おい、ネリー、シャワー上がったよ。お次どうぞ。
Hey, Nelly, I'm out of the shower if you want to use it.
そうするわ。どんな部屋着なのかしら。
Okay, yeah, I will. What kind of pajamas is he wearing? Cute! Nelly, this is exactly correct. You didn't... This is fine. Don't be disappointed. His pajamas are cute, actually. Oh, he's got the Caterwallop shirt of the TV show he likes. That's actually really cute, and with the frickin' English flag on.
どうかした？
Hmm? What's the matter?
どうぞ。その服子供っぽすぎない？
That's hideous. Is that the same shirt you wore to bed when you were 5?
そうかな。ほら、前に言ったニャッキーパンチの T シャツだよ。可愛いと思うんだけどな。
Aw, you don't like it? It's from that cartoon I told you about, Caterwallop. I think it's really cute.
メルって私服のセンスは悪くないのに、なんで部屋着だとそうなるのよ。
Your regular clothes look really nice, so how come your pajamas look like something you fished out of a thrift store's dumpster?
そんなに幻滅するほどでもないだろう。部屋着は気楽に着られるものが一番いいじゃないか。
They're pajamas. They just need to be comfortable. You're acting like I'm wearing a barrel and suspenders.
そうね。でもそれ家の中だけにしてね。王子様が台無し。
Yeah, I know. You're right. Just never wear that shirt in public. Unless you're trying to kill my prince.
そこまで引く？だいたい王子様って何なのさ。
Oh god, are they having a fight? That's a bit dramatic. And what do you mean, kill your prince?
こっちの話よ。じゃあネリーもシャワー浴びてくるわね。
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go take that shower now.
うっかりいつもの部屋着にしちゃったけど、このネグリジェ よく考えたらセクシーすぎな
Girl,
いか
it's
しら。
fine. Chill. I wasn't thinking a change to my usual nightgown, but now I'm starting to wonder if maybe it's too risque. Girl, you're fine.
ママと二人暮らしの時は女同士だったし、ネリーも背伸びしたかったからこれでいいわって思
It's
ってたん
fine.
だけど。
There weren't any boys here before, and I wanted to feel a little more grown up, which is why I went for this one, but... Oh no, her fantasy. It's literally past your knees. You're
実
fine.
の兄とはいえ、生まれてからずっと会ってなかった男の人の前でこの格好は不死だらじゃない？
Blood related or not, I think this crosses the line. He is still a guy, and we were separated at birth after all.
でもアメリカドラマの女の子はもっと開放的だし、これくらいどうってことない。
What is with her and American TV shows? But girls on American TV wear things even bolder than this, so maybe it's...
あれネリー、もうシャワーから上がってきたんだ。意外と早いね。女の子はもっとゆっくり入るんだと思ってた。
Oh, you're already done, Nelly? That's a surprise. I thought girls all took really long showers. Mel?
あ、ごめん。急に話しかけて驚かしちゃった。寝る前にキッチンで水を飲んでいこうと思ってさ、通りがかったものだから。
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I was just gonna get some water before bed and saw you there.
そうなんだ。その
Oh, were you? So,
じゃあ、もう夜も遅いし、ドラマを見る会はお開きだね。僕はもう部屋に戻るよ。また明日ね。
well, it's getting late, so I'm heading to bed. We'll have to get back to that show some other time. Good night, Nelly.
無反応だったんだけど。
Right, night. Not a word about the nightgown. That's a good thing, girl. That's a good thing.
待って、このお
Girl,
洋服
stop it.
どうかしら。
Well, hold on, before you go, what do you think about my gown?
どうって、可愛いワンピースなんじゃない？ちょっとまだ寒そうなデザインだけどね。じゃあ、おやすみ。
Huh? It's a very pretty dress? Are you sure you're not cold, though? Anyway, good night.
ワンピースじゃなくてネグリジェよ。
It's not a dress, it's a nightgown.
メルのあの反応、一つ屋根の下に女の子が住んでいるようなものには思えない。
He's acting like he doesn't even realize there's a girl sleeping under the same roof as him.
メルにとっては妹以上には思えないのかしら。
I guess maybe I am nothing more than a sister to him. And that's good. That's a good thing. This is what you're trying to work towards. I know you're disappointed, but...
それが正しいじゃない、ネリー。だって妹以上に見えちゃったら。
And that's how it should be, Nelly. The only thing the other option leads to
待っているのは
is
ただの地
misery
獄よ。
for everyone. Maybe she does remember her past life a little bit.
ここが今日から僕が寝起きする部屋か。前よりはずっといいけど、振り回されっぱなしだよ。
Certainly a much nicer room than I used to have. But is it really worth it?
でも、どうせ家族ごっこなんかあと1年だ。高校を出たら、
Mel,
こ
excuse
の家だ
me?
って出ていくさ。
I guess he is always kind of an asshole, but although it's not like I'll have to put up with playing family for long. I graduate in a year and then I'm out of here.
でも、ネリー、あの子があんなに慕ってくれたのは予想外だな。
What I didn't anticipate, though, was Nellie fawning over me this much.
彼女が気に入っているのも、どうせ僕の外側なんだろうけど。
Of course, she only likes the Mel she can see on the surface. Oh, is he remembering? Is he having a dream about his old life?
ところで、あなたの大事な女の子って
Spicy.
誰だったんでしょうね。今のあなたなら、バラの時代のこともわかるのでしょう。
Tell me something, Mel. Who's the girl you cared most about? I presume you've been here long enough that you remember the era of roses.
かつては大事にしていた妹を。
Do you remember what you said to your dear sister?
バラの時代では気持ち悪いって言って遠ざけたんですよね。ねえ、あなたって本当はひどい人だったのね。
You called her disgusting. You pushed her away. You were a terrible brother and person.
あなたみたいな人が大切だとか大事だとか上辺だけの言葉を吐いているのを見ると笑いが止まりませんよ。
I think they did a good job of casting Morgana's voice in Japanese. Everything like her voice is supposed to be. Like, very clear, very understandable, but also beautiful and kind of enrapturing. But also, she's a scary witch. Like, hearing her is kind of making the hairs on the back of my neck stand on end, so I'm like, they did a good job casting her. I can't stop laughing when someone like you start going on about how much you care, how important this or that person is to you. Empty, superficial, meaningless words. I love it.
ねえ、お兄様。お兄様に恋人ができたら、ネリーはたくさん泣いて、たくさん嫉妬をして、たくさん怒るわ。
Dearest Mel, I always knew how I would react if you fell in love. I would cry my eyes out. I would envy her to death. I would get angry as a bull.
でも、いつかは諦めたわ。だって仕方のないことだもの。報われないって分かってたもの。
But eventually, I would have given up. I knew I could never have it my way, after all, that my feelings would never bear fruit.
なのに、どうして、妹だったの？
So why? Why did she have to be your sister?
なんだ今の夢。妙に生々しくて変な感じが。
He kind of had a dream like that in the first door, too. What was that dream? It felt so strangely real.
一人の女の子が僕をひたすら憎んでいて、もう一人の女の子が苦しそうに泣いている。
There was a girl going on about how much she despised me, and another one crying like she was in pain.
どっちも身に覚えのないことのはずなのに、覚えてないということ自体がひどく罪深いような。
I don't know anything about either of them, but for whatever reason, even that ignorance feels irredeemable.
それにもう一人の女の子の声はネリーのものだったような気がする。
And the second girl, she sounded like Nellie.
ただの夢だよ。考えすぎだ。だってあの子とはずっと会ってなかったんだ。お兄様なんて呼ばれたこともない。
It was just a dream. Don't think too hard about it. We've been apart our whole lives anyway, and she definitely doesn't call me dearest.
それともあんな夢を見てしまうくらい思っている以上に気にかけているのかな。
Or maybe the dreams, my mind telling me I care for her more than I realize.
確かに一緒にいると楽しいし、あの子が妹でよかったって思っているけど、
I do enjoy spending time with her, and I'm glad to have her as my sister, but
何にせよ、夢は夢だ。寝直そう。
anyway, it's just a dream. Back to sleep.
でも、こんな風に寝苦しい夜も懐かしい気がするな。
But you know, there is something oddly sentimental about sleepless nights like this. That's right, when he had a crush on the white-haired girl, he had trouble sleeping.
ねえ、起きて。メル、ねえってば。
Mel, get up! Wake up, it's morning!
起きて朝よ
Wakey, wakey, it's morning!
ああ、何事ってネリーか。そんな大声を出して起こさないでも。
Ah, is it an earthquake? Wait, Nellie? You can wake me up without blowing my eardrums out, you know?
あら、だってメルってば何度声をかけてもぐっすりなんだもの。意外とお寝坊さんなのね。
Is that so? Because you certainly seem to sleep just fine through anything quieter. And I thought you would be an early riser.
そこまで寝坊したかな。っていうか、勝手に部屋に入ってくるのはちょっと。
I didn't sleep in that long, did I? Wait, you can't just come in my room uninvited.
いいじゃない。だって家族なんでしょ。だったら気にすることなんてないわ。さ、早くリビングに降りてね。
Oh, what's the big deal? It's fine. We're brother and sister. Now get up and drag your sleepy bump downstairs already, okay?
今日はネリーが朝食を作ったんだから。楽しみにしててね。
I made breakfast for us. You're going to love it. This is exactly what you wanted to happen 24 hours ago, Mel. And now you're like,
なんて嵐のような目覚めなんだろう。
It feels like a hurricane just blew through my room. I ended up not getting much sleep last night because of that dream. Which was strange, since normally I didn't have any trouble sleeping, even in unfamiliar environments. But anyway, I need to get changed and head down to the living room quickly. If I dawdled for too long, Hurricane Nellie might decide to come back around for a second visit. I had been planning to make breakfast for both of us, so I wasn't sure how to feel about her having beaten me to the punch. It would be fine, right? Oh no, it's gonna be a disaster, isn't it?
これはなんというか、朝食っていうよりもおやつだね。それも胸焼けしそうな。
Wow, I'm not sure I'd call this breakfast. It looks more like diabetes on a plate. It was anything but fine. I stumbled into the living room half asleep, but when I saw what was spread out on the table, I jolted awake in an instant. Nellie stood in front of it, her arms spread wide and a giant grin on her face. Some kind of freshly baked pastries drenched in chocolate. That's nice, though. Some people have chocolate croissants for breakfast, decorated with whipped cream and sprinkles. All right, that's a little much. And inexplicably with a candle sticking out of each one. Okay, that is a little overboard. My mind would have preferred to believe this was a continuation of my nightmare, rather than accept the dizzying saccharine fog hanging in the living room as reality.
胸焼け？そんなおじいちゃんみたいなこと言わないで。食べてみたら絶対気に入るから。ほら、
Diabetes? What are you, 40? Give it a try. I promise you'll love it. Here, open up.
食べるって食べるけど、あんはやめてほしいな。
I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Just please don't try to feed it to me.
一緒にいるのは楽しいけど、さすがにこのままの食生活だと身が持たない。
I do enjoy spending time with her, but my body's gonna revolt if we don't start eating a little better. Ever so slowly, I carried a forkful into my mouth and was practically knocked out cold by an onslaught of sugary violence. It was so intense I wanted to munch on a salt lick just to counter the sweetness. After forcing myself through one chocolate death cake, Nellie giddily announced that I was welcome to as many more as I wanted. I politely turned her down.
それで今日は何をして遊ぶ？
So, what do you want to do today? Nellie looked up at me with a glimmer in her eyes. It was Sunday, and we had nothing scheduled for the day.
そうだな。外に出かけた方がいいかもね。
I think we should go outside today.
昨日はずっとドラマを見てたものね。じゃあどこに行く？動物園？遊園地？それともショッピング？
So, yeah, we did spend all day yesterday just watching TV. So where do you want to go? The zoo? A theme park? Shopping?
スーパーに行って食材と日用品を買ってこよう。いい加減料理もしていかないと。あと家事もしよう。
Let's go to the grocery store. We need food for proper meals and some stuff for around the house. And then we should do some cleaning.
何それ地味。ママ不在の優雅な1週間にふさわしくないわ。だいたいご飯なら毎日宅配ピザでいいじゃない。
You're joking. Why would I want to waste this fabulous week without Mom doing boring old housework? And what's wrong with ordering pizza every day?
1週間後には洋服が入らなくなっているかもね。それでもいいのかい？
As long as you accept the risk that you might not be able to fit into any of your clothes by the end of the week.
それはわかったわ。じゃあスーパーに行きましょう。でもその後は遊びに行くのよね。
I don't... Fine, you win. We're going grocery shopping, but after that, we can do something fun, right?
その後は宿題をしよう。
After that, we'll do homework. Seriously?
ネリー、明日は学校だよ。土日分の宿題が出ているはずだけど、何もやっていないだろう？
We have school tomorrow, Nellie. And you haven't touched your weekend homework, have you?
でもせっかくお引っ越ししてきたばかりなのに、こういう時くらいサボったって罰は当たらないわ。
But hold on. This is a special occasion. No one's going to get mad if we take a couple days off after your big move.
それはダメ。宿題はちゃんとやらないと。じゃないと、次のお休みが来ても一緒に遊ばないよ。
I will. You need to do your homework. And if you don't, I won't spend any time with you next weekend.
メルは意地悪だわ。
Oh, you're such a bully, Mel.
こうしていると、ずいぶん小さな妹と接しているような気持ちになるな。3つしか離れていないのが嘘みたいだ。
Conversations like these make me feel like I'm dealing with a sister much younger than me, not just 3 years.
ネリーに宿題を教えて。それならお勉強するわ。
Okay, then how about this? You help me with my homework. That'll get me to do it.
それならもちろん。よし、じゃあ支度をして出かけようか。
I'd be happy to. Now let's get ready to go. With our plan finally hammered out, we headed to a nearby grocery store. As we perused the store, I had to fend off Nellie trying to throw every kind of junk food imaginable into the cart. And even when she chose items we did need, she always seemed to select the most expensive variety. I wish she would be more conscientious of the fact that we had a budget to maintain. When I asked if this is how she always shops, she said that no, today was a special occasion. Apparently, she wanted a taste of a noble's lifestyle, which got a stifled chuckle out of me when she said it. Somehow, I don't think actual nobles spend much time in a grocery store. And formalities aside, she had essentially lived like nobility her whole life, want for nothing. Every time she said or did something oblivious to the concept of money, it was like a punch to my gut. Yeah, I was kind of sensing this. But I did my best to feign my amusement, just laughing along with her. When we returned home, we split the chores between the two of us. Nellie, however, didn't seem to have much experience doing work around the house. I had to step in to stop her from putting way too much detergent in the washing machine, and again from mixing chemicals that would create a noxious gas when combined. All in all, it was a minor disaster, and I ended up doing more work than if I'd handled it all myself. But the excitement was also strangely enjoyable. And she did listen attentively when I told her what she was doing wrong. Before her mom left, as she was heading out the door, she leaned in and whispered to me, "I hope Nellie's not too much of a handful. She can be very inconsiderate and a bit of a brat sometimes." And while she was indeed a bit self-absorbed, Nellie was a pleasant ball of joy most of the time. Maybe she was only bratty to her mother. It wasn't hard to imagine Nellie pushing back against every little thing if her mother was constantly in her hair, which was the impression I had of them. That degree of attention was proof of how much she loved her daughter. But a girl Nellie's age might not see it the same way. I was able to make that observation mostly because I didn't have a nagging parent in my life. And the one I had being a guy might have contributed as well. Though he always felt less like a parent and more a roommate. Which I guess was because he usually seemed more concerned about his ex-wife than me. Oh, we got some drama. Ichio-san, hello! Sorry if I missed you before. I was a little absorbed. In fact, I frequently got the impression he was just using my presence as a way to convince her to let him see her again. That's not good! Dad did also make an effort to raise me as best he could, so I wasn't going to accuse him of neglect or anything. But there was still a constant sense that I was not very high on his or anyone's priority list. Well, Nellie, you're highest on Nellie's priority list, but there's a whole other host of problems that comes with that, huh? For Dad, his ex-wife was the most important person in his life. For her, my mom, Nellie was, which left no one to have me at the top of their list. Nellie, obviously. Nellie's face flashed through my mind. Did I think she would be willing to love me most? She does, even if it's the wrong way. That was a lot to hope for of a sister who barely knew me. You're an idiot! Weren't you just complaining about how much she was fawning over you? I don't get any of it! I'm tired! I need a break! I need sugar to recharge my brain!
まだ勉強を始めてから30分も経ってないよ、ネリー。それに、朝あんなに糖分を取ったのに、まだ取る気なんだ。
It hasn't even been half an hour since we started, Nellie. And did you forget how much sugar you had this morning? You're saying you need more?
甘いものは常に別腹なのよ。お菓子を食べ過ぎるとママが怒るんだけど、見つからないようにお部屋にも隠しているの。
I always have room for sweets. Mom gets upset at me if I eat too much, so I keep a stash hidden in my room where she can't find it. Nellie rifled through her desk drawer, pulling out a tin of cookies. I was impressed she didn't put on more weight with how much she snacked. Or maybe she was small because snacking was all she did. Either way, it was my first time in Nellie's room, and there was a lot to take in. More stuffed animals than I could count, photos of musicians plastering the walls, stacks of CDs, a stockpile of makeup, books, and a lot of pictures of dogs.
あの本って今度ドラマになる原作だよね。クラスでも女子が騒いでたな。もう読んだの?
Oh, hey, that book's being turned into a TV show, isn't it? The girls in my class were really excited about it. Have you already read it?
もちろん読んだわ。だって超流行ってるのよ。話を知っておかないと話題に入れないじゃない。
You bet I have. It's super popular right now. I'd be left out if I didn't know what everyone was talking about.
そうなんだ。女の子はいろいろと大変だね。それでどんな話だったの?
Oh wow. Being a girl sounds complicated. So what's it about?
ティーンエイジャーの 群像劇なのよ。みんなリアルな悩みを抱えてて、わかるって感じなの。
It's about an ensemble cast of teens, everyone with their own problems they're trying to deal with. It's super relatable.
それでね、ネリーが応援している女の子は最新刊で衝撃の真実が明らかになったの
Oh
よ。
shit.
実はその子が好きな相手はね、血がつながってて。
Fuck. And in the newest book, there's this huge bombshell about my favorite girl. It turns out the guy she likes is actually her blood-related,
どうしたのネリー？
What's the matter, Nellie?
なんでもないわ。ちょっと思うところがあっただけで。
Oh, nothing. It just got me thinking about it again.
そう。でもその子は大変だね。他の要因だったらどうにかなりそうだけど、血がつながってたら諦めるしかないよ。
Oh? Anyway, it sounds like that girl has it pretty rough, huh? She could probably work through most anything else, but there's not much she can do but let go if they're blood-related.
本当に諦めるしかないのかしら。例えば二人のことを知らないところに駆け落ちしちゃうとか。
Is there really nothing they could do? Couldn't they maybe elope to somewhere no one knows them?
そんなの現実的じゃないだろ。誰も知らないところへ行ったとしても血のつながりは変えようがないんだし。
That's not a practical solution. It doesn't matter if no one knows them. They're still related and nothing can change that.
フィクションの中ならなんとかなるかもしれないけどね。めでたしめでたしで強引にエンディングにしちゃってさ。
Though you can brush a lot of that under the rug in fiction. Just send them off, say they live happily ever after, and end it there.
でも現実の世界はその後も人生が続くんだ。
But
め
in
で
the
たして
real
おしまいになんかできない。
But in the real world, their lives don't stop there. You can't slap a happily ever after over the fundamental problem.
社会の中で幸せに生きていきたいのなら別の人を探した方がいいに決まっている。
If she wants to live a happy, fulfilling life in our modern day society, her best option is to let go and find someone else.
でもほら、そのドラマは作り物だしさ、くっついてハッピーエンドにしちゃってもありなんじゃないかな。
Oh, but it's a story, not real life, so they could definitely get together in that context.
そうね。ドラマならそうできるかもしれないわね。
Yeah, you can do that in stories.
まさかと思うけど、ネリーは僕のことを。
Probably overthinking it, but does Nellie... I considered myself fairly inept at reading people, but Nellie was so blatant about it. Even someone as dense as me could pick up on the signals.
いや、まさかね。兄弟なんだぞ。それこそありえないし、ネリーだってそれくらい分かっているはず。
No, don't be stupid. I'm her brother, for goodness sake, and she knows that as well as me. Yeah, but it should be obvious this is why she was so upset when it was announced to her that y'all are related.
僕の思い込みだ。そうに違いない。
Yeah, I'm reading too much into it. I have to be. I could only see Nellie as a sister, nothing more. It was true I had taken a minor interest in her before we properly met, but that was only because, as I told her, I felt as though we'd met somewhere before. Which, in retrospect, was probably because I subconsciously recognized her as family. I was curious about her because she was my sister. But what about her? Nellie had no memory of me at all. She was still a baby when our parents split up, so she couldn't possibly have recognized me even unconsciously. It would be harder for her to recategorize me from boy she knows to older brother. Could my moving in feel to her like any other older guy suddenly intruding on her space? Regardless of how it felt, though, we were still siblings. Nothing could ever sever the blood that bound us. So even if she did, by some impossible chance, have non-sisterly feelings for me now, they would surely fade in time. At worst, it would be nothing more than a fleeting adoration. You should pay more attention to those witch nightmares you've been having, boy. She would sort through whatever she was feeling soon enough, and that would be the end of that. There were billions of other men in the world, after all. Regardless, it would probably be smart to keep some distance until that happened. At first, I had thought it best to try to break the ice as quickly as possible, since we'd be family our whole lives. But there was a definite possibility that doing so would only make things worse. Bro, you're literally going to, like, redo your mistakes from previous generations. Obviously, though, it'd be preferable if I were overthinking the whole thing.
ネリー、宿題に戻ろうか。一区切りついたら僕も部屋に戻るよ。自分の宿題は落ち着いて取り掛かりたいしね。
Why don't we get back to work, Nelly? I'd like to get a good stopping point so I can head back to my room and handle my own homework in peace and quiet.
ここで宿題をすればいいじゃない。ネリーだってそんなにうるさくしないわ。
What? Just do it here. I can be quiet for you, promise.
周りに誰かがいると集中しにくいんだ。ごめん、悪気はないんだよ。納得してくれるといいんだけど。
It's nothing you did, don't worry. I just have trouble concentrating when there are other people around. You understand, right?
わかったわ。そうね、高学年のお勉強はネリーのとは違うものね。
Yeah, sure, I understand. The work you're doing is much more advanced than anything of mine.
今日は邪魔しないようにするわ。でも、お夕飯は一緒に食べましょう。
I'll stay out of your hair today, but we should still have supper together.
うん、そうだね。
Yeah, we can do that. We spent most of the day in our own rooms, a drastic departure from yesterday. I felt kind of bad about lying to Nelly, knowing how excited she was to have me around, but what I'd said about not being able to concentrate with other people around was just an excuse to get some alone time. Then again, having a little space was probably normal for kids our age, certainly more so than being attached at the hip. And if Nelly's feelings for me did extend beyond simple familial love, then I wanted to keep a nice, safe distance. That was just something I wasn't equipped to deal with. A question fluttered through my mind. What did I feel about her? She was a sweet girl, there was no denying that. I was glad to have her as my sister, that was true as well. And frankly, I enjoyed the affection, which was why I wanted it to stay squarely in the brother-sister category. The question was that everything? Was there nothing else to my feelings for her? Deep down in my gut, something told me that wasn't the case. That there was some crucial piece missing. Like a vow of some sort. But what could it be? When could I have made a vow to her? At what point in my life was there even room for such a significant exchange to have taken place? It's because it was in a previous life. None, as far as I was aware. The next day, we had school. We took the same bus from home and then split up part way. But that didn't stop her from texting me like crazy. I must have had pulled my phone out between every single class because by the end of the day I'd lost track of how many people had asked if I had gotten a girlfriend. Hopefully that would also settle down over time. I wondered how she would have been if our parents hadn't split up. If we'd grown up together, would she be any less clingy? No, she wouldn't have. Would she hate me like other girls her age hated their older brothers? Nope! Had we just not been together long enough for her to find anything she disliked about me yet? No, you put on the nice act so much that no. But something told me she wouldn't be any different, even without those 14 years apart. Was I letting the attention get to my head, though? Or was that just what I wanted to believe? That there was someone who would love me unconditionally. Hey! Mel! This is sad! Hey! And that it would be a pure, familial kind of love, with none of the messiness inherent in the romantic kind. Ah, what a mess all over again. This really didn't fix anything, huh? This reincarnation. Was I just trying to project that fairy tale ideal onto my sister? Because if that was what I was doing, then I really was the worst kind of human scum. It would mean that I wanted her affection, but only if it was safe and utterly detached from the person giving it. It was Friday night, almost a week since Mel had moved in. Mom and Mel's dad would be coming back from their vacation tomorrow, and meaning this was the last night I would have alone with him. So if possible, I wanted to spend as much of it as I could with him, but he'd been strangely distant these past few days. He wasn't being mean to me or anything, and we still made and ate supper together all week, and it was lots of fun and all, but it wasn't enough. I wanted to spend all day with him, like we did his first day here. Was that asking too much? Was I being too clingy and scared him off, or was this how siblings were supposed to be? Today, like every other day this week, we had supper together and then spent the rest of the evening isolated in our rooms. Most nights I was able to enjoy myself alone just fine, but emptiness won out tonight. Watching videos on my phone, reading the latest big hit book, listening to my favorite albums. I tried everything, but none of it was any fun.
ちょっと様子を見に行こうかしら。お茶でもしましょうって気軽に話しかけるの。重たい感じにしないで何でもない風に。
Maybe I'll check up on him. See if he wants to have a snack break. Just something nice and casual to not put any pressure on him.
それくらいならきっと大丈夫よね。
That much should be okay. Right? I'd done my best all week not to be overly clingy with him. So I'd pretty much earned this last night together, hadn't I?
だから何度も言ってるじゃないか。
How many times do I have to tell you no?
あら？話し声？誰かと電話しているのかしら。聞き耳を立てるのは良くないけど。
I hear talking. Maybe he's on the phone with someone, but it's rude to eavesdrop, so...
1年間は家族ごっこに付き合う。でも18になったら出ていくって気持ちは変わらないよ。
I'll play along with this little family farce for a year, but no longer. But as soon as I turn 18, I'm out of here, and that's that. What?
わがまま？勝手なのは父さんたちだろ。全部言うこと聞いてきたんだ。こっちの言い分だって通してくれ。大体。
I'm being self-centered, and you think you're not, Dad? I did everything you asked. The least you could do is let me have this, and anyway...
ねえメル、今の本当せっかく一緒に暮らせるようになったのに出ていくの？
You're not really leaving, are you, Mel? And after we finally got this chance to live together, too.
それに家族ごっこって。
And what do you mean, family farce?
ネリー？ちょっと待って。父さん、電話を切るよ。この件はまた話すから。
Nellie? Wait, hold on, slow down. I have to go, Dad. We can talk about this later.
困ったな。よりによってこんな話を聞かれるなんて。聞き耳を立てるのは良くないよ、ネリー。
Well, this is awkward. Of all the conversations you could have walked in on, you know it's impolite to eavesdrop, Nellie.
それは悪いと思っているわ。でもあんな言葉が聞こえてきたら。 どういうことなの？
I know, and I'm sorry, but I heard you shouting and I just couldn't. So, anyway, what was that about?
メル、答えて。
Tell me, Mel.
別に大したことじゃないよ。ネリーと同じさ。君だって最初はいきなり家族だなんて言われて戸惑っていただろう。
Oh, nothing much, really. You know how, at first, you weren't exactly thrilled about having your family situation suddenly turned upside down? Well, I was the same.
でもメルはあの時前向きだったじゃない。嫌だったんならあの時にネリーと一緒に文句を言えばよかったわ。
Because he's being Mel. But you sounded fine with it then. Why didn't you object with me if you weren't happy about it either?
再婚自体は嫌じゃない。むしろそれを願っていたんだ。1年後には大学への進学が決まってるっていうのに、その時にバタバタされたら大変だしさ。
I wasn't against them getting remarried. In fact, I wanted them to. I wasn't about to fight it and risk causing a mess of my plans to move out and go to university next year.
だったらなんで家族ごっこなんて言ったの？メルの考えていることがちっともわからないわ。
Then why did you call it a farce? You're not making one bit of sense, Mel.
わからない？むしろ普通に考えたら誰でもわかることだと思うけど、それとも君にはわからないのかな？
I'm not? I think most people would understand where I'm coming from with a little thought, but I suppose maybe you wouldn't.
何不自由なく生活してきたんだろうしね。
Oh, it comes out. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Ugh. Considering you grew up with everything you could possibly want.
なんでそんな言い方？メルらしくないわ。そんな風にトゲのある言い方をするなんて。
Why do you sound so bitter? You're not the kind of guy to get worked up like that, Mel.
僕らしくない？そんなことないよ。僕は結構卑屈だし、嫌なことも言うやつなんだ。君に見せてこなかっただけ。
I'm not, am I? You've known me for exactly a week and you've seen every side of me now, have you? Just like I've seen every side of you, right?
だいたい1週間程度で僕の何がわかるって言うんだ。それは君のこともそうだけどさ。
Well, I'll have you know I'm actually quite petty and cynical and full of self-loathing. I just kept it hidden away around you.
君は今まで疑問に思ってこなかったの？この広い家のローンは誰が払っているんだろうとか、生活費はどこから出ているんだろうとか。
Did you never once stop to consider who was paying the mortgage on this house way too big for the two of you? Did you never wonder who was paying for your clothes and your groceries?
君はお小遣いで好きなものを買えるし、旅行にも行けるよね。
Or where your allowance came from? Or how you could afford to go on vacation to Paris?
でもそのお金って君のお母さんの仕事だけじゃ賄えない金額だと想像はつかなかった？
Did it ever occur to you that your mom's job alone wasn't enough to cover all that?
まあ、お金のことなんて生活が大変じゃなければ考えないか。つまり全部父さんが養育費として払っていたんだよ。
Though I guess you don't have to worry about money if you're not struggling for it, huh? Well, all of that was child support from my dad.
もうこの際だからはっきり言うよ。この家に戻ってきて最初に思ったのは、随分余裕のある暮らしをしているんだなってことだった。
There's no point in hiding it anymore. The first thing I thought when I stepped into this house was, wow, they sure do have it easy.
僕らが質素な生活をしている分、君や君のお母さんが楽に暮らしていたのだと思うと、
I was
苦い
more
思いがしたよ。
than a little bitter seeing you and your mom living luxuriously while I only ever had the bare minimum.
腹が立つって言い換えてもいいかも。あんなにニコニコ笑って接しておきながら、裏ではこんなことを考えてたんだよ。
You could even say it made me angry. That's what I was hiding behind every smile.
だいたい母さんに関して言えば僕の母でもあるのに、なんで？
And then there's your mom, who's my mom as well, and yet she...
ごめんなさい。ネリー、全然そういうことに頭が回ってなくて。
I'm really sorry. I didn't consider any of that.
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
いや、違う。君が謝ることは一切ないんだ。君に非はないんだもの。分かっ
No,
ているんだよ、本当は。
you don't have to apologize for anything. You're not to blame for anything, and I realize that.
さっきのは君に当たっただけ。僕こそごめん。君まで辛い生活を強いられていたら、そっちの方が嫌だからね。
I was just taking out my frustrations on you, and for that I'm sorry. I'd feel even worse if you had to grow up in the same conditions as me.
でもそういうことだから、この家に長居したくないんだよ。複雑な気持ちになるんだ。君のお母さんと僕の父さんを見ているとね。
But that's why I want to spend as little time here as I can, seeing your mom with my dad. It's too much for me.
でもメルの気持ちは分かったけど、ネリーはやっぱりここにいてほしいって思うわ。
I get why you're not happy about it, but I still wish you'd stay.
だってネリーにとってはメルが一番大事なんだもの。そばにいてほしいわ。
You're more dear to me than anyone in the world, Mel. I don't want to have to be away from you.
一番大事って、一緒に暮らしたのはたった1週間じゃないか。君の一番ってずいぶん簡単に出来上がるんだね。
More than anyone in the world after only a week together? Sure doesn't take much to earn your top spot, huh?
そんなこと簡単なんかじゃないわ。だってネリーはずっと。
No, that's not true at all. It's more than that. It's so much more than...
僕のことを大切に思ってくれているのは嬉しいけど、君の気持ちも一過性のものだよ。
Your affection flatters me, but it's a fleeting thing. I promise.
1年も経てばおのずと君の方から出て行ってほしいって思うようになる。僕がいることで今までの生活も保てなくなるかもしれないし。
Before the year's over, you'll be the one asking me to leave. Every day I'm here is a day you can't live as comfortably as before.
そんなことない。贅沢な生活よりもお兄様の方が大事なんだから。綺麗なお洋服もお菓子も何もいらないわ。
Yeah, Nellie truly never changes, huh? I will not! You're more important to me than a fancy lifestyle, my dearest Mel. I don't need nice clothes or sweets or anything else.
お兄様だけがネリーに必要なの。
The only thing I need in my world is you, dearest Mel.
お兄様って、そんな呼び方今までしてこなかったのに。しかも随分と時代錯誤だね。
Huh? Dearest Mel? You've never called me that before. Sounds like something you'd hear in a historical novel.
今のはつい口を出てしまったの。ネリーにもよくわかんない。変な子って思わないで。
I'm not sure where it came from either. I just said it without thinking. Please don't think I'm crazy.
変な子って思うよ。あ、ごめん、ちょっと笑っちゃった。ドラマか演劇みたいな呼び方だけど、なんでだろう。
Not crazy, but maybe a little weird. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you. As hammy as the name sounds, it's also kind of...
なんだか懐かしい気がしたな。僕も変だね。でもおかげで気がほぐれた。
I don't know, there's something strangely familiar about it. Which I guess makes me weird too. But thanks to all this weirdness, I've managed to cool down.
あのね、ネリー、もっと本音を言えば、君のこと嫌な子だったらよかったのにって思っている。
And while I'm being honest with you, Nellie, I kind of wish you had turned out to be unpleasant.
どういうこと？
Huh? Unpleasant? Why?
そうしたら気兼ねなく君のことを突き放してここを出ていけるから。ほら、嫌なやつだろ。
Because then I could push you away until I left and not have to feel guilty about it. See? Like I said, I'm anything but a good guy.
話はこれでおしまい。嫌な思いをさせてしまってごめんね。
Now, this discussion's over. I'm sorry for all the grief I've caused you.
今日はもう寝よう。明日は父さんたちが帰ってくるし、笑顔で迎えてやらないと。
We should get some sleep. My dad and your mom will be back tomorrow, and they'll want us to greet them with a smile.
大丈夫だよ。一年の間は波風立てないようにきちんと家族を演じるからさ。
I'll play along with their family facade for the next year and do my best not to make any waves, so don't worry.
おやすみ、ネリー。もう部屋に戻って。
Good night, Nellie. Go on, back to your room.
おやすみなさい、メル。
Good night, Mel.
ネリーだけが勝手に浮かれていたのね。確かにちゃんと考えてみたらネリーは片親なのに裕福な方だったわ。
So it was all just me getting myself excited over nothing. If I had stopped to think about it, maybe I would have realized we were really well off for a single mom and daughter.
メルはアルバイトもしているし、あの時の旅行だって偶然チケットが手に入ったからだった。
Mel works part-time, and the only reason he had that Paris vacation was by chance.
家事だってネリーよりずっとできていたわ。
And he's way better at housework than me, too.
あのね、ネリー。もっと本音を言えば、君のこと嫌な子だったらよかったのにって思っている。
And while I'm being honest with you, Nellie, I kind of wish you had turned out to be unpleasant.
そうしたら気兼ねなく君のことを突き放してここを出ていけるから。ほら、嫌なやつだろ。
Because then I could push you away until I left and not have to feel guilty about it. See? Like I said, I'm anything but a good guy.
メルはネリーのことを嫌いたいのかしら。そうすれば彼は楽に出ていけるようになるのかしら。
Mel wishes he could hate me, doesn't he? If he could, it would make the next year so much easier for him.
でもネリーはメルのことがやっぱり好きよ。嫌われるような振る舞いはできないわ。
But I love him too much to act in a way that would make him not like me.
彼のことを好きなまま嫌われるような振る舞いも。
Girl, you don't have to make him hate you. Girl, whatever you're thinking, no. Wait, there is one thing I could do to make him hate me.
あるわ。たった。
And also not back down on my love. No, no, they're going. This is the bad path. No, this is like door one. No, don't do this, Nellie. No. Bad end. No. A hazy feeling lurked deep down that a very long time ago I'd been driven to do something unthinkable, not caring whether or not it made them hate me, whether or not it destroyed everything I had. And what's stopping me from doing the same now? It was doomed from the beginning. No! Michelle! Michelle, I know you don't even, like, know them yet, know where they are, but we need some Michelle intervention, right? Stat. Nothing could make us not family. Nothing could stop him from leaving. And trying to keep my love bottled up was only going to make me miserable. He thought we'd only been together for a week, that my feelings for him were fleeting. That couldn't be further from the truth. I'd had my eye on him forever. And maybe this made it sound like I watched too much TV. But I was certain that if we had been together in a previous life, I would have loved him then, too. Yeah, you had 2 previous lives, and it happened both times. No ifs. We were. And I did. I was positive. They're both getting memories back. Hopefully they'll remember that this is the wrong way to go about it for both of them. That was the only way to explain why I loved him so dearly now. Nothing else made sense. So she's a lot more willing to accept that there were previous lives, huh? Late that night, I snuck into Mel's room. I could see his chest gently moving up and down as he slept. No, it's like door 1. Don't do this, Nelly. No! Which reminded me, earlier in the week, he had been boasting about how deep a sleeper he was. I was kind of jealous. I had trouble sleeping anytime I had something on my mind. So tonight was a lost cause, no matter how it went. Girl, whatever you're doing, don't do it. No!
メル、好きよ。とっても。
Girl!
もう少し起きないでいて。
Nelly, no! Mel, my Mel, I love you from the bottom of my heart, so please sleep as deeply as you say. I prayed for this dream to last just a little bit longer. Even a few short minutes with Mel as mine would be enough. What? I would save every last moment I could get. This is bad. This is... Nelly, pretty sure this is illegal, whatever you're thinking to do. Because when he woke up, the spell would break, and everything would come crashing down. Huh? Something tickles. No, this is just like door 1. Abort, abort, no! Why are you repeating the exact same mistakes?
Nelly! 何をしているんだ? 今
This is exactly like door 1. No! Except she's not wearing another girl's hair that she cut off and made into a wig. Well, there's that. That's only one step of an improvement from last time. But no! Nelly, what do you think you're doing? Did you just...
そう。キスをしたのよ。
I did.
メル。
I kissed you, Mel.
ねえ、メル。もしかしたらあなたも気づいていたのかもしれないけど。
Maybe you realized it already.
ネリーはあなたのことが好きよ。
But I love you,
じ
Mel.
ゃなくて男の人として好きなの。
And not as siblings, but in a romantic way.
なんでそんなことを今言うんだ?
Why would you tell me that after today?
家族ごっこをするくらいならいっそ壊してしまった方がいいと思ったからよ。
Because I'd rather destroy my relationship with you than pretend to be family.
この気持ちを隠しながら家族として生活するのだって辛いのに、メルは家族でもなくごっこだって言ったわ。
It would be painful enough living with these feelings as normal brother and sister, but you won't even give me that. To you, it's all a farce.
そんなのネリーにとって辛すぎる。思いを受け取ってもらえないどころか、家族としての絆もかりそめだなんて。
And that's too much for me to take. Not only can I not love you how I want, I don't even get to have a real sibling relationship with
だから
you.
今言うのよ。ネリーはあなたが好きだって。
So I'm letting it all out now. I love you, Mel.
言っている意味 分かっているのか？僕たちは間違いなく血が繋がっているんだぞ。
You realize what you're saying, right? We're blood related. No ifs, ands, and buts about it.
兄弟同士でこんなこと。
You can't kiss your brother on the lips. It's wrong.
そんなの分かりきっているわ。分かった上で迫っているのよ。
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I know exactly how wrong what I'm doing is.
こんなことをしたらかりそめの家族としても成り立たなくなる。
I know that by doing this, we won't even be able to live as a fake family.
それでも止められなかったの。
And even then, I couldn't stop myself.
火星なんかじゃない。簡単な気持ちなんかじゃない。このまま死んでもいいくらいの強い気持ちなの。
My love isn't fleeting. It's not something I hand out to just anyone. It's so intense, I would be willing to die for you right here and now.
それくらいメルのことが
That's how much I love you, Mel.
ずっと前から。
How much I've always loved you.
なのにどうして兄弟なのよ。どうして何は幸せになれないのよ。
So why did you have to be my brother? Why am I never allowed to be happy?
ネリー。でも僕は
Nellie, wait,
ねえメル、今ネリーが望んでいるのは2つだけよ。
all I want from you right now, Mel, is one of two
ネリ
things.
ーの気持ちを受け入れてくれるか。もう二度とあなたを好きにならないように。
Either accept my
ひど
love
く拒絶して。
or reject me in a way so cruel I'll never be able to love you again.
お願いメル、選んで。
Please, Mel, one or the other.
僕は
I,
ごめん。
I'm
どっちも
sorry.
選べない。
I can't do either. Somewhere, some part of me knew that was what he would say. He was too kind-hearted to force himself to be cruel to me. And obviously, he could never accept my love either. But I could see in his eyes that there was more to his words. A distinct fear he was trying his best to conceal, or perhaps it was closer to disgust. This was no surprise to me either. He only saw me as his sister, so of course my love would gross him out. Even if he didn't have any attachment to this family itself. I would never be a potential love interest for him. Any normal person would be turned off immediately by an advance from a family member. I knew how he would react before I stepped through the door. That was the goal. I was here to destroy everything. That would be better than keeping him so close but forever out of reach. I knew what the consequences would be, but knowing and experiencing are two very different things. Seeing his eyes go wide in surprise and his lips contort with disgust was like 1,000 knives to my heart. It hurt. My heart was in agony. Blood seeped from countless gaping wounds. My whole heart spilled forth, and I could do nothing to hold it back. Tears spilled forth, and I could do nothing to hold them back. Nellie, come back! Oh no, this is like the first door too. Oh no, it was Mel who ran, not him running after her.
分かっていたことじゃない。こうなるって泣くことなんてないじゃない。
What are you crying for, stupid? You knew this was how it would go.
望んだ結末だったはずよ。こうするためだったはずよ。
This is what you were trying to do. This is what you wanted.
なのにどうしてこんなに苦しいのよ。
So why does it hurt so much? It all happened so quickly, I didn't have time to process it. Cold sweat streamed down my back. One thing was clear, though, even through the heavy fog in my mind. I had made a terrible mistake. It was stupid of me to tell her I couldn't pick either option. I should have chosen one or the other. But I still didn't know which was the right answer. I mean, obviously I couldn't accept her love. So did that mean I should have cruelly rejected her instead? Kicked her to the ground and called her every horrible name I could think of? I could never. Ah, memories coming back.
バラの時代では気持ち悪いって言って遠ざけたんですよね。ねえ、
You
あなた
called
って
her.
本当はひどい人だったのね。
You called her disgusting. You pushed her away. You were a terrible brother and person. Could I really never bring myself to do that? I mean, I was hardly a saint. The difference was you had a girl you did like who wasn't Nellie. And that Nellie hurt her. That's why you could do that. If she had gone just a bit further... Yeah, just a bit further. Yeah, exactly. I probably would have lashed back in a really ugly way. The biggest reason I hadn't was because I didn't want to make myself into the bad guy.
結局僕は僕のことしか考えていない。ネリ、あいつを追わないと。
Once again, I'm only thinking of myself. Damn it, I have to go after Nellie. I tried to get up out of bed, but my legs had turned to jelly. How pathetic. I had nothing to be afraid of, and yet here I was, unable to move. Panic slowly welled up in my gut, crawling up into my chest, my throat, and my skull. What would I even say if I caught up to her? What I want to tell her? The coward inside me whispered, just let her be. I was only going to be living here for a year anyway. This way I could leave with no attachments, no regrets. This way she could give up on me for good, keep her distance. It would be best for both of us. It would be easiest for both of us. That was what had motivated her as well, wasn't it? Yes. Staying put would be easier in the long run. It would mean no more uncomfortable conflicts. If Michelle was here right now, he'd be like throttling you. And the door, it was so far away. There was no one who could go and bring her back. Not anymore. Dude! Dude, you're squandering this third chance you have. I didn't even know if I was supposed to say if I did. So why bother, just...
逃げるな!
Aha! Finally! Don't look away! Someone's voice rang out. No, not someone's. I knew that voice very well, because it was my own. The shout rang strong in my mind, cutting through the thick fog that was my hesitation. The boy, who had made a vow, shouted with all his might, shoving aside the coward who chose to close his eyes. Don't turn your back, Mel. Stop running from all your problems. However mundane your life may be, you will at some point come against a life-changing decision. And it may seem like an insurmountable wall to you, but no matter how difficult it is to make a choice, turning your back on it is the one choice you must never make. Oh, I remember this. This is The thing Mel was telling himself at the end when Morgana was letting his soul go. And you swore you never would, that you would be stronger to the man who offered you redemption. Michelle, yeah. I had no memory of that, any of it. But somewhere deep, deep within me, my soul, if you could call it that, I was crying furiously at myself. You must never forget that vow. Right. That's right. I made a vow to him, to Michelle. I swore it on my very soul. I made a mad dash from my room, not even bothering to change into real clothes. My legs were still a trembling mess and my head empty as ever. I had no plan, nothing prepared to say to her, but there was no time to think about that. All I could do was go after her. I had made the wrong decision once, but there was still time to turn back onto the right course. That's right. That's fucking right. And if I waited any longer, I would miss that chance too. That's right. What are you doing here, dear Mel?
ネリー僕うまく言葉が思いつかないんだけど君に言わなきゃいけないことがあって
Nelly, there's something I need to tell you. I don't know what the right words are. I just have to tell you.
きちんと伝えられるかわからないけど僕の気持ち思っていることも君に知ってほしいんだ
I don't know how much I'll even be able to get across, but I want you to know how I feel too. What I think too.
もういいのよメル気持ちなんて分かってるわネリーのことを嫌がる気持ちがちゃんと伝わったもの
Don't bother, Mel. I know exactly how you feel. You made it perfectly clear how much you can't stand me.
拒絶と同じくらいきちんと伝わってきたわ
Didn't even have to put it into words.
違うそうじゃないんだお願いだよネリー話を聞いてほしい僕の
No,
気持ちを決めるのはその後にして
that's not it at all. Please, at least hear me out before deciding how I feel, Nelly.
君が自分のことを晒し出してくれたんだから僕もちゃんと見せなきゃいけないって思ったんだ
You laid everything bare for me, so I feel like I have to do the same in return.
僕は本当は君に好かれるような人間じゃないんだ
The truth is, I'm not a pleasant or a likable guy.
僕が君を嫌うんじゃなくて本当は逆なんだ君が僕に幻滅するのが正しいんだよ
I'm the one who deserves your scorn, not the other way around. Once you learn what I really am, you'll want nothing to do with me.
さっきだって自分が傷つきたくないからって星に走ったんだ僕がいつも笑っているのは嫌な目に遭いたくないからで優しいからじゃない
Everything I've done has been for my own sake. I don't smile because I'm a nice person. I do it to avoid conflict, to keep myself from getting hurt.
そんなことないわメルはいつも優しくしてくれるしすごくいい人よ王子様みたいに
Don't say that about yourself. You've always been super nice to me. You're wonderful, like a real-life prince.
本当に王子様ならネリーを泣かせることもなかっただろうし君をすぐに追いかけたはずだよ
If I were really a prince, I would have come after you right away. In fact, I wouldn't have made you cry like that in the first place.
僕は弱い人間なんだいつも人の目を気にしている他人にいいように思われたいと考えている
I'm a sad, weak-willed child. I'm constantly concerned about what other people think. I'm always trying to make myself look good.
君に好かれているのだって本当は気分が良かった。でも兄弟で関係を持つなんて社会的にありえないから怖かったんだ。
To tell you the truth, it felt really nice seeing how much you liked me, but it also terrified me because siblings aren't allowed to share that kind of affection in our society.
だから君に好かれながらもそれが僕にとって害のない家族愛にとどまってほしいと思っていた。
So I wanted to suppress that affection to a level that was safe for me, but without losing it entirely.
君の気持ちなんてこれっぽっちも考えていない。
I
自
didn't
分のことばかりなんだ。
I didn't think 1 second about what that meant to you, for you. I didn't think 1 second about what that meant for you. I was focused entirely on myself.
君と正面からぶつかり合うのだって恐ろしくて追いかけるのに時間がかかってしまった。
I was so scared to face it head on, to risk fighting with you over it, that it took this long to bring myself to go after you. Bro, I'd say compared to your last 2 lives, this is this is pretty good. This is a gold star performance compared to the last 2.
そんなに恐ろしかったのにネリーを追いかけたのはどうしてなの？
If you were so scared to, why did you come for me?
僕は自分の弱さを克服したいと思っているんだ。
Because I want to grow out of being so weak-willed.
だって誰ともぶつかり合わないような何事もない人生なんてありえないんだから。現に今僕たちは大きな岐路に立っている。
No one can go through life without conflict. It's just not possible. I mean, look at us. We're at a huge fork in the road
こ
ourselves.
こで選択を間違えたままだと取り返しのつかないことになると思ったんだ。
And I realized that if I didn't correct my mistake now, it would have consequences that last the rest of our lives. That's fucking right.
また君を失ってしまうと思ったんだ。
That I would lose you again.
うまく説明できないんだけど君を失おうとしているのはこれが初めてじゃないように感じるんだ。
I don't know how to explain it, but something tells me this isn't the first time I've been at this crossroads.
ネリー、僕の言葉なんて信用ないかもしれないけど僕は君のことを大事に思っているんだ。
Nellie, I know my words probably don't mean much to you, but I want you to know that I do care deeply about you.
もっと正確に言うなら大事に思うようになったんだ。
Or, well, I found it in myself to be able to care about you now.
君が僕のことを大切に思ってくれていると痛いほどよく分かった。
You've
僕だっ
made
て
it
その気持ちを信じたいし大事にしたい。
You've made it very, very painfully clear about how much you care about me, and I have no reason to doubt your sincerity.
でもそれは君が抱くような恋愛感情じゃなくて家族に対する大切な気持ちなんだよ。
It means a lot to me. But my love isn't romantic like yours, it's familial.
家族ごっこなんて言ったのに。
Even though you said the family thing was a farce?
そうだね、そう言ってしまった。でも
Yes.
それは本当の気持ちじゃない。
I called it that, but that's not how I actually feel.
だってごっこだって思っておけば誰からも愛されなくたって家族のふりをしていられるだろう。
By telling myself it was all a fraud, I could get away with just playing a role and not worrying about whether anyone actually loved me.
傷つくのが怖いからぶつかり合うのが怖いから最初から偽物にしてしまったんだ。
I was so afraid of getting hurt, of butting heads, that I refused to think of it as real at all.
ほら僕はすごく卑怯な人間だ。王子なんかじゃないんだよ。そんな立派なものじゃない。
See how much of a weasel I am? I, of all people, don't deserve to be called a prince.
いつも逃げることばかり考えて自分に甘い方向にばっかり向いているんだ。
I I'm always thinking about how I can avoid things, how I can make my life as easy and stress-free as
で
possible.
もそれを変えていきたいと思っているし、
But I want to work on fixing that.
僕がそんな人間だと知っても家族でいてほしいんだ。
And all the while, and despite being the weasel I am, I want to ask you to remain as family.
君と何でも言い合えるような対等な家族になりたいって思っているんだよ。
I want us to feel comfortable talking to each other about anything and everything. I want us to be equals, like a brother and sister should be.
それだとダメなのかな、ネリー。そういう選択はないのかな。
Is that an option, Nellie? Is that something we can strive for instead?
一緒に支え合って生きていくことはできないのかな。
Is it out of the question for us to just be supportive siblings?
僕にはやっぱり君の気持ちを受け入れることはできない。でも君を突き放すこともできない。
I can't accept your love, and I won't ever be able to either. But I can't bring myself to kick you to the curb either.
どちらも選べないのは変わっていない。でも家族として君の気持ちに向き合う覚悟は持つつもりだよ。
I know it's not either. I know it's still not either of the choices you gave me. But at least I think I'm prepared to not run from your feelings anymore.
君の感情を決して気持ち悪いなんて言ったりしない。
I promise
も
to
う二
never
度とそんなことは思わない。
I promise to never disdain you for your love again. I'll never think it's gross or unpleasant again.
でも君が僕に恋愛感情を抱いているように、僕が君を家族として大切に思っていることを理解してほしい。
But I also want you to understand that the way I care about you is not the way you care about me.
僕の気持ちも理解してほしい。
I want you to be conscious of my feelings as well.
僕は君と世界で唯一の兄弟として同じ目線で立っていきたいんだ。
You're my
これから
sister,
の困難も兄弟として二人で乗り越えていきたい。
the only one I have. And I want to be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with you to overcome whatever trials we may face together as siblings.
それじゃあダメなのかな。君を失いたくはないんだよ。
Is that an acceptable compromise? I do still want to have you in my life.
勝手なことばかり言ってごめん。
I realize how self-indulgent I'm being, and I'm sorry.
君の気持ちは受け取れないって言いながらそばにいてくれなんてやっぱり都合が良すぎるよな。
I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too, asking you to stay in my life with one hand and pushing your feelings aside with the other.
そうね。とっても都合が良すぎるわ、お兄様。
Yes, you are. You're only thinking about yourself again, dearest Mel.
でもね、ネリーはそう言ってもらえて嬉しかったわ。
But still, it warms my heart to hear you say that.
ネリー、
家族として必要だってそう言ってもらえたのも初めてだもの。
I've never felt wanted by family before.
それにネリーの恋が叶わなくても気持ちを知ってもらえた上で一緒にいられるのはなんだか救われた気持ち。
And even if my love is doomed to wither away, being able to be with you with my feelings out in the open is like a huge weight off my shoulders.
不思議ね。こんなにすっきりした気持ちになるなんて。
How funny is that? It's actually a big relief.
もちろん悲しい気持ちもあるけど、それよりも知ってもらえたことが嬉しいのよ。
I'm no less sad about it, of course. I'm just even more happy to know you understand how I feel now.
こんな風に受け止めてもらえるなんて思ってなかった。きっと何もかも壊れちゃうんだろうって思ってた。
I never once expected you'd take it so well. I was sure my life would be over the moment you found out. Well, it would have been if it wasn't for good old Michelle Bollinger.
そうなるのがむしろ自然なような気がして。変ね、メルに気持ちを伝えたのは初めてのはずなのに。
It was almost like I already knew that was what would happen. But that doesn't make any sense since this is my first time.
なんだかね、ようやくちゃんと向き合えたような気がするの。今までずっと失敗ばかりしていたような気がするの。
But now, feels like I finally managed to face you head on and my feelings for you after messing up again and again.
そうだね、ネリー。僕もそんな気がするよ。
Yeah, I get the same feeling, Nellie.
ネリーはお兄様をメルをきちんと受け止めるわ。王子様も素敵なお兄様もどっちも押し付けないわ。
I'll stop pushing my perfect brother and prince ideals onto you and let you be yourself, my dear. Let me try that again. Mel,
あなたの弱いところもひっくるめてそばにいて妹として支えるわ。
I'll stop pretending you're flawless and be there for you to support you as your sister.
僕も至らないところばかりだけど、君の兄として
And
君を
I,
支えるよ。
as inattentive and self-centered as I can be, will do the same for you as your brother.
きっとできるはずだわ。ネリーもきちんとあなたのことを兄として見られるように頑張るから。
Yeah, we'll be able to make it work, I'm positive. I'll even do my best to be able to see you as my brother.
時間がかかるかもしれないけどきっと大丈夫だと思うわ。だから家を出ていくなんて言わないでちゃんと家族になりましょう。
It'll probably take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. So please, could you maybe reconsider leaving too? Let's all be a real family together. Let's all be a family together, for real.
君のお母さん、いや、僕の母さんともちゃんと向き合うよ。父さんにも話をしようと思う。
I will. I'll try to work things out with with Mom. And I want to talk things through with my dad, too. Great!
なんか気が抜けて膝が抜けそうだよ。大げさかもしれないけど、本当に度胸が必要だったんだ。
Now that my nerves have relaxed a bit, my knees feel like they're gonna give out. As melodramatic as it sounds, I had to muster up a lot of courage to come see you.
メルよりもネリーの方がずっと度胸が必要だったと思うわ。
I promise you, it took me way more courage than you, Mel.
そりゃそうだね。
You got me there.
ところでさ、
By the way,
そろそろ部屋に戻らない？勢い余って外に出ちゃったけど、ほら、ネリーはそんな格好のままだし。
I think maybe it's time we headed back inside. We both came out in the heat of the moment, I know, but you're not really dressed to be outside, Nellie.
やだ、全然意識してなかった。誰にも見られてないわよね。
Oh no, I completely forgot. No one saw us, did they?
見られてはないと思いたいけど、たくさん騒いじゃったし、ご近所さんにからかわれるかも。
I certainly hope not, at least, but we did make a pretty big scene, so there's a chance the neighbors might comment on it.
聞こえてないことを祈ろうか。
Well, let's just pray no one could make anything we said out. Fortunately, no one had overheard our conversation, but rumors of the scene we had made that night spread through the neighborhood almost immediately. People took the intensity of our clash as a sign of how close we were, which was far preferable to them knowing what we were fighting about, and certainly a worthwhile price to pay for not losing Nellie forever. A little humiliation would at least fade with time. Nellie and I spent the following day, the last day of our parents' vacation, together cooking, cleaning, watching TV. It was a lot like our first day together here. And when our parents returned, they were visibly surprised at how close we appeared to be. Though Mom was most taken aback at the fact that Nellie had actually done chores. Of course, she still acted as though Nellie was her only child and I'd just tagged along when she remarried Dad. It was enough to make me question if I really was her biological son. As much as yesterday's conversation had helped me to have a more positive outlook, obviously it wasn't going to magically fix all our family problems. It was slightly discouraging being treated as a second-class citizen, but knowing I at least had Nellie on my side, I was able to feel like I actually belonged somewhere for once. So I wanted to return the favor by being genuine with her and moving past the empty kindness I had shown before. My goal was to stop running from every little bump in the road, which I hoped would stop my problems from piling up into something insurmountable. We could work through things together now, the two of us, so we wouldn't make mistakes we'd regret ever again, so I wouldn't have to lose her again. Well, that was a big relief.
これでお土産は私を得たかしら。本当に今回はママたちだけで楽しんじゃってごめんなさいね。
I think that covers the souvenirs. I'm really, really sorry for leaving you two behind.
大丈夫だよ。こっちもこっちで楽しくやれていたからさ。
Don't fret it. We kept ourselves plenty entertained back here.
そう？でも次の旅行は家族みんなで行きましょうね。行
Oh?
きたいところがあるなら行ってちょうだい。
Well, still, let's make the next vacation a family vacation. Let us know if you have anywhere you want to go, okay?
あなたたちの希望に応えるわ。
We'll do whatever we can to make it happen.
そうだな。それじゃあパリに行ってみたいかな。もう一度。
Of course. They gotta meet everybody else. Let me think about it. Oh, I know. I want to go to Paris again with Nellie. And thus began a new chapter in our lives. I haven't had any more strange dreams, and I was never able to remember who I had made that vow to. Although my gut tells me that not remembering is for the best. The nagging feeling in the back of my mind cleared up entirely. Nellie had apparently been experiencing the same inexplicable sensation, and like magic, hers vanished too as soon as she had faced up to her problems with me. Maybe there is something more between us after all. Something in the distant past. Yeah, something significant enough that it etched itself into our souls, if souls even exist. Though it's not like we have any way of knowing. And honestly, looking forward is much more important than looking back. We've taken the first step toward becoming close siblings, and we still have plenty of work to keep it that way. After all, this new chapter in our lives is still just that, a chapter. And next one could just as easily turn down a dark path if we aren't careful. And at least on that note, I feel like I'm speaking from experience, though of what, I'll never know. Another day, another wide smile on her face. She's strong-willed, a little spoiled, and has an insatiable appetite for attention, and seems just a little more grown-up than before. She's my one and only sister, Nellie. And we're standing now shoulder to shoulder, brother and sister, facing toward the future. Oh my god, what a relief. Reincarnation, chains. Ooh, chains. Early June. Now, if we're going through the same order, this is gonna have... I wonder if this will have to do with Yukimasa, because obviously Maria knows Yukimasa, so maybe if it's going in the order of the previous doors, then this won't be about Jacopo and Maria, but Yukimasa and Pauline. But anyway, oh my god, that was such a relief. I thought, like, 3 different lives, 2 different lives worth of mistakes was just, the progress was just gonna go right out the window, but oh my god, what a relief, they actually fixed it. Ugh. And all of that talk Michelle had with the 2 of them wasn't for nothing. In that, you know, reality that wasn't reality. Anyway, I think this is a good place to stop. And it's right at the beginning of the next part. So I'll be back with more Reincarnation next Wednesday. Since it turns out Reincarnation is longer than I thought it would be, so let me make a save right here. All right. Well, that was something. So I guess this does have some pain. But at least they seem to be getting through it and resolving things in a healthy way. I hope this trend continues. Yukimasa didn't seem like a murderer, so hopefully he keeps himself in check, you know? So... who's on? Or raid? Let's see. Lots of people. Hey! Gravy Robber was in here earlier and he's doing Breath of Fire 3. That's a classic, right? Although I've never played Breath of Fire games. I didn't have a systems it was on, but that might be fun. Sound good to you guys? Alright, let's put that in. I'm gonna raid Gravy Robber. That's with 2 Y's, not 2 V's, right? Yep. Alright, raid is going out. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be finishing the Morgana Blue Butterfly Needle Felt tomorrow, and then next Wednesday will be more Reincarnation. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye!